I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. The stream was good. The gun was good. The gun works. You remember the gun? The gun fucking works, and the gun was good. So we're back for day number 2. I might be the last stream ever if we finish the project today. Hopefully we finish the project, and then we never have to fucking stream again. And then we're done with all the projects. Nah, there's a couple more. There's a couple more that I want to get through. But this time we're gonna get through all of the all of the targets. I want to set up all the targets, and then we'll be able to switch cameras with the gun. It's not still muted, right? Surely not. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Timo plays 78. I was just like, I'm a glutton of Dell over 5 Flame Game, Rice Wonder, fucking Real Kimmy. It's not muted. It's surely not muted, right? We're good, right? Yeah, fuck. For those of you who weren't here, for the last one, I'm gonna play the video again. You're getting the fucking video. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Okay, I know the audio. I know the audio now. Yeah, some of you already seen the video. If you complain about it, I'll fucking ban you, and then I'll play the video again. Yesterday, the progress that we made was excellent. Oh yeah, video came out. That was good. I made a dog catapult, so that was fun. Thank God that's out. Now I never have to think about a video again until like, I don't know, 11 months from now when I gotta make another one to pay for rent. Yeah, I'm glad you like the music. It got demonetized instantaneously. It did. It did get demonetized instantaneously. The catapult is not in this garage. It's actually so fucking big and unwieldy that I moved that shit 1,000 miles away in a different garage. Yeah. Such respect for the music thing. I cannot consistently do the music thing. That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done in my life. But I really like that song. And I really like that song. And so then, yeah, it's back in Termite Garage. You know Termite Garage. We all know Termite Garage. Not Kevin's garage. It's closer. It's closer to us. It's in Termite Garage, which is a reasonable amount of time away. If you guys really want to see it, I'll bring it back here someday and we can look at it. I actually thought it would be really cool to make the catapult be able to like auto load and fire. Thank you, Enchino, Crew 25, 2% of the resub, freaking has fuzz, flavor text, Roadhouse 702, Jesse 27, Ace 94, Lucius 20. I'll get to those. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think it would be cool to make that catapult auto fire. Like auto load itself and then fire. And then have you guys be able to control when it flings a fucking watermelon at my wall. I think that'd be fun. Where's the robot dog? Fucking nowhere. Actually, Toast has it. Toast paid for like 1/3 of the robot dog, so he gets to have that. Yeah. So I got into it too fast. I got into it a little too fast. Today we are going to be doing the gun camera, but oh god, I need more air in this. Today is the gun camera. Yeah, that's it. But I guess also we can talk about fucking whatever you want, you know? Chat control catapult would be fire? Yeah, that would be kind of fun. What are you doing streaming? I swear to God, if you don't, type the little command into your chat bar and find out. I'll have to play the video again for the 7th time. But yeah, today we're doing the chat gun and just, you can talk about kind of whatever. For those of you who don't know what the camera gun is, okay. What are you streaming for? Funsies. It's because of so many, sorry, I said this all in the last stream, but there are like so many projects that I just want to do that I just do by myself in the garage and then never film it and then no one sees it. So I'm kind of streaming again to get through like, I don't know, 6 or 7 projects. So, and then once we get through them, I never have to stream again. But I'm trying to get through 6 or 7 projects, like actually about 6 or 7. And then I never have to freaking stream ever again. Yeah, that's where we're at. And yeah, it's pretty much just productivity, because I got a lot of projects. I'm never gonna make a YouTube video about them. I'm not gonna make a YouTube video for another 11 months, so we're kind of set for life. Dr. Boogerball, thank you for the 54 month resub. 53 direct streams. That's kind of the life that we live, no? That's, I will make up for this. I will make up. I can go back. I have the technology to go back and see all the people who have been subbed for like 80 months with 0 streams, and then do something. Maybe you get first shot at the catapult. I don't know. Maybe you get to move the catapult in a direction and then fire it anywhere in the garage. Yeah, that could be awesome. We're not doing the catapult today. Not doing the catapult today. Today is gun video, or today's gun stream, because I really hate stream deck. Nope, that's a gun video again. Nope. I wanted this. Boom. Remember those 3D prints we made? Some of you don't. Boom. It's fake. It's fake. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We have all of this stuff that we 3D modeled and printed last stream. Look at that, right? Yeah, see, one more video. That's what I'm talking about. That's the energy that I need in the chat. Actually, I'll give you guys the ability to play the video. Any one of you, any single one of you has the ability to play the video at any time. How many cameras do you plan on shooting? I want this one, where it's like a top-down camera above me. Then I want that one over there. That one plus that one. And then it would be cool to get fucking that one. This one as well. This would be cool. And then there's like the tripod one. There's the lathe, and there's the see, I can't keep track of all the fucking cameras because there's so many of them, you know? I set up like quite a few, and this is like the price that I pay for doing such a thing. I kind of overdid it on the cameras, honestly. But oh, thank you neutrally for the 10 gift subs. They've gifted 10 total. Yeah, so that's the plan today. We can talk about the dog catapult. NUW, thank you for the prime total, and WS Pat, thank you for the prime subs. Make it a channel point to play the video. Yeah, we could do that. Fuck, but not before making the gun video. Last time, we successfully made this gun able to change scenes in OBS by shooting a target. Here's the target right here. This target, when you shoot it, here, come on, I'm gonna do it again because I do love it. You plug it in, and then this is a wireless little like module on top. And if I come over here and change this and I like started the server. There's a server somewhere. I start the server, and then I grab the gun, and then I load the gun. Okay, 1 second. Oh. And it failed, and that's okay. That's not part of life. Okay, I take the gun. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's broken again. And that's okay. That's cool. That's fucking not cool. That's actually so fucking not cool, dude. Jesus Christ. But this is the this is the gun switching the stream. I take the gun, and then I load the gun. Motherfucker, dude. No, 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 no. What is happening? Okay, there's a lot of things going on, but what's happening is this gun. I take this gun. Whoa, I have a BB in here. I take this gun and I load this gun, and then I shoot that target, and that switches the scenes. Okay. Come on. Okay. This is what we're building today. Okay. 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 And I won't miss because I'm a good shot. And then, boom. I load the gun. Boom. Did the scene stop switching? Oh, that's great. Okay, 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 okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Check this out. Check this out. Chat, if this is your first time seeing this, you're gonna fucking love this. You're gonna fucking lose your goddamn mind at this. Okay, I take my gun, airsoft gun also. I put the bullets inside. Boom. Boom. Thank you for the sub, and Riverboy as well. Okay, close it up. Cock it up. I come over here. Where can you see this? I come over here, and then oh, that's right at the computer, huh? Okay, I take it, and then and then I shoot it. Okay, but imagine it's not here. The control is not here, right? The control is on the camera that I want to switch to. So I shoot you, and then it switches to you, and then I shoot whatever. I shoot you, and then, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But it works. But now the problem is, this took, I don't know what, like, what you guys were there, like 3 hours? Like 3 hours to make. So I think if the idea from the last stream, what we ended was I need to 3D print pretty much all of them and then make them today. So it's pretty cool. It's cool. Something we got to go over is the sensor on this fucking sucks. It's bad and it's inconsistent, and someone suggested a much better sensor. Thank you so much for the sub. A much better sensor to be much more consistent. It's a piezoelectric sensor. Thank you, Sasso1 and Edgemere for the sub. Yeah, it's a piezoelectric sensor. Right now we're using a reed switch. I can show you guys. It's pretty cool. It is pretty freaking sweet. I thought this was a really good idea, but it was not a good idea, allegedly. Shit. Okay, I unplug that. Just throw this up here. Reed switch, I guess, is really inconsistent. Okay, let's get that here. See that? So here's a magnet. You guys can see this, right? Yeah. So this is a magnet, and this is a reed switch. So a reed switch is kind of just like two really thin metal pieces that are in a glass tube, and they sit there and they wait for a magnetic field, and then they touch each other when the magnetic field goes through them. So it's kind of just like a sensor that detects magnets. I guess it's really inconsistent. I guess it breaks a lot. We did break like 5 of them on the last stream, like completely unintentionally. So none of them through shooting. They were all through just like touching and general existence. So I think we're gonna switch to piezoelectric sensors, which is what they use on guitars. And I just got them in on Amazon. And freaking, yeah, that's the plan right now. God, I wish I had a gun for this. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the sub, Potato Head, Straight Geo, relax for the 66 months. Whoops. But you know, hey, it's 2 streams. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I mean, I guess I got the mic on me, so it's like I'm not really leaving too much, but yeah, so I think today, well, we got the 3D prints for the targets done. Next is, I don't know, what do you guys think? I guess I could put together the 3D printed targets. Maybe it's smart to go over like the piezo the piezo sensor to see if it works. How it works. No Flush Friday. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, and then bathroom cam after that. Yeah. So, any questions? That's kind of what we got going on today. It's not much. It's not much, but it's something, you know? It's something that is completely necessary to finish this project. Because once we finish this project, then it will be much easier to stream other projects, you know? Yeah. Then you drop down Falcon, CC, Zoro Tornado, Nate Slugger, Vincent Nugget, B Promo, Straight Geo, Blatant Paul, Mr. Potato Head for the subs. Yeah. Wash your hands. Nah, it's no wash Wednesdays. Thank you, Guadi1 for the sub. Yeah, no questions? Shit, okay, cool. Did you wash your hands? That's not a good question. Yeah, that's it. Piss cam, I might bring the drill back someday. I guess that's another idea for a project, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we should do, figuring out this, piezo electric buzzer, so whoever's interested in that, probably do that, huh? Okay, cool. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Come on. There we go. Okay. Blah. Thank you, Dick Wingley, for the sub. You guys can hear me, right? Volume's okay. Piss cam. Dude, I had another idea. Okay. This is a good idea. Sorry, I'm kind of just like spouting off ideas I have for side projects that I want to do on stream. Because I don't want to make videos about them. Okay, hear me out. A Chrome extension that sits in your browser, and when you open my video, only my video, it clicks the link for the sponsor in the description in a separate tab, and then immediately deletes the tab, right? So they think that you went to the sponsored website, and then I get more money from it. Yeah? Yes? Right? That would be awesome. That's kind of the play, right? That's another one. That's another idea that I had, like, I guess fucking like 2 days ago, because, dude, sponsors don't let you put in the sponsor at the end of the video. They actually fucking hate it. Very illegal. Who says? God. It's not in the Bible, so, yeah. Fraud? I don't know. Could be. Malware, for sure, yeah. Banner Egg 25, thank you for the sub. We'll see. I don't know. Legal in the state of California? What if I make it so you can only download it in every state that's not California? Who's gonna stop me? Jesus? Nah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is the 3D print that I made for the targets. It kind of looks like shit, but I modified it a little bit, and I decided, I don't know why the fuck I had the idea to like cut out my own targets out of HDPE sheet. That was dumb, so I just 3D printed my own on a Prusa, by the way. This one was on the Prusa, and then these were on Bamboo Labs printers. So let me show you the new design. Why the exposure so high? Yeah, that's actually a great question. Why the exposure is so high? Here, watch. I can change this. It is pretty bad, right? I was saying that earlier. Which AI you've been using? I've been trying so incredibly hard not to use ChatGPT for this. Soup the Pineapple, thank you for this sub. I use ChatGPT, and I mean, I use all of them. I use all of them a little too much. So I'm trying to use them as little as possible, because it's giving me psychosis. Why? Because it's giving me psychosis. Like, the problem is not that it's, well, it is that it's wrong too much, but the problem is me. I ask it things where I would normally just like try it on my own. Like I'd be like, oh, will this is this sensor like a reasonable sensor to use for this project? But like normally I would just use the sensor for the project, you know? I would just try it first and then not give a shit. Yeah, so yeah, I try to do less. It's not worthless. Like, I mean, especially for just like programming stuff, it is kind of worthless for like a whole bunch of things, and definitely worthless as a means to base your world economy on. But asking it like a simple one-off programming question can be useful, but my problem is I use it too much. Like, I did use it too much, so now I'm trying not to. Yeah. Yeah, the exposure on this camera is pretty bad. Here, I'll show you how I fix that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, ladder time. Okay, thank you, Cookie3I1 and those guys for the Prime subs. And then I go here. There's gotta be like a exposure dial. Okay, try that. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually detoxing AI as much as I possibly can. Okay. And then back to top down. Oh, that was so. You guys were right. All right, I'll give you that one. You're maybe 100% right. Okay, this is the target we made on the 3D printer. Spoilers, I 3D printed like 100 of them. Yeah, so got a few more, and I didn't test it. I just thought it looked good. Isn't this like really nice? This looks so good, this target. I printed it on the Bamboo Labs printer because the multi-material is awesome on there. And then, okay, so I'll show you how this works. This is the shaft from last time. We did like a 3D model of this guy last time and then printed it out as I stopped. Freaking thank you, Eric Firebeard, for the sub. Boom, this fits in the shaft, right? This fits in the shaft, then the shaft fits on this thing. Yeah, fits on this thing, and then you screw it in with like M6 screws. Yeah, when's the next upload? I don't know, 12 months? Yeah. Then I grab some screws, and I screw the shaft in here. Yeah, this is good. I screw the shaft in with a drill, because I'm lazy. Bang, okay. This looks like shit, but whatever. Boom. I screw in. Fuck. Boom, you screw into the shaft, right? You screw into the shaft and it kind of holds it in. And then this will screw into this side of the shaft. And you really just gotta hope and pray that it works, because there wasn't a whole lot of testing that went into this. Okay. That sort of doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. I think it's these M6 screws are too big for the 6mm holes, right? So, okay. All right. I think you make these holes bigger. I'm gonna kill myself. Dude, I printed like fucking 6 of these. Oh, I really thought that would work on the first try. Okay. Okay, what, 6mm? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it your damn self, so. Okay, good. Nice. Needs bearings? I don't wanna put bearings. I just don't wanna do that, because it's so much work, you know? I think it's just the holes being bigger will do the trick, you know? Ideally, this is a target that like kind of flaps in the wind. Surely it won't rotate on the screw. Yeah, I don't, nah, it'll be fine. Already with the bigger holes, it feels much better. Okay, throw it in there. Another tip to tip, please, maybe. Could be soon. It could start tomorrow even. It won't start tomorrow. Scrape away the shmoo. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, check this out, check this out. Well, I mean, that works all right. That's not too bad. Okay, this way, Baba. Okay, look. Boom, okay. So, now, move this. It looks good, right? It looks great. Thank you, Astro Slap for the sub. Boom. Okay. Like that. It looks nice, huh? Okay. Is your aim that good? You know, honestly, it is kind of pretty good. Huh. Huh. Man. That fucking... Man. Dude. Dude. Look how many of these I fucking made. Dude. Look how fucking many I printed. The gun just goes right through. No. 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 That's... No. No! Fuck. 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 No. Dude, I had this whole plan. I had like a whole stream. I had a whole stream ready. I had this whole fucking thing and it was like, dude, they looked really strong. They looked really strong when I printed them. So I was like, okay, 20% infill, sure. PLA, 20%, because I said, oh, it looks so good with the red and the white. And it does. Look how fucking awesome it looks with the red and the white. Shit. We improvise. You can improvise off that. That's okay. It's okay. That's all right. That's fine. Thank you, Viscera, for the sub. Damn, fuck. I guess until then, fucking god damn it. Damn it. It like barely moves. Look at how cool it would be. Look, it gets shot, it goes bring, bring. Dickhead. It's my fault for the 20% infill, for sure, 100%. I think 100% PETG infill would have been a better solution to this problem. But I didn't have a lot of time. I was doing Valentine's with Lily yesterday, and then like the other day I was sleeping. So it's okay. We figured it out. We improvised this. It works good though. It worked. Look at that. I mean, like a core concept for the target spinning and being like a cheaply made target is pretty good. I was thinking that we'd even have to like use the lathe to cut the threads off this so it has a better like bearing surface, but it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Ah, dickhead. Shit. Thank you, Queso Dip. Dizer Metamias for that 18 months. Dude, I remember that name. Glue an ALU plate to the front. Yeah, but then we missed the awesome red and white target thing. Metal backplate. I feel like the target still gets shredded. Metal backplate's not that bad of an idea though for this one. You know, you just tear it up and then the metal backplate has the piezoelectric shooter, right? I don't know. I feel like 100% PETG survives that by a lot. I think that survives it by a lot. But shit. Thank you, Steve and Rascal Slurs for the not the name. Les Mers for the sub. Dude. Look how many of these I fucking printed. Oh, shit. Okay. You adapt, you overcome to these things. It's fine. I think 100% the PETG works. I'm not gonna change the gun. This gun is so cool and awesome. I can fix this for sure. Watch, but I think it's sub. I had a whole diagnostic, but in the meantime, yeah. Fuck, no Nerf gun, no. We're gonna use this gun, And we're gonna use, probably not these targets, but maybe these targets with like a metal backing plate. I don't think the metal backing plate is that bad of an idea, actually. At least for this stream, until I can 3D print some better ones. Oh, test another one? Oh, test another one. He's right, maybe that one was defective. Yeah, that's a good point. Smart. That's a smart guy. Look at that, a smart guy, that guy. Test another, yeah. Well, there was only one bullet in it. Sad. Sad. But what if they had metal behind it? It's probably good. This gun is a lot stronger than I thought it was. But I have, oh, dude, I really want this gun to work so I don't have to come back here and freaking like hit these buttons. I feel like a dang fool hitting these buttons. Okay, I've got some stuff organized. I got a bunch of these aluminum, like little coupon plates that I use for welding practice. But yeah, right? No, you guys can't see that. Yeah? Look at that. It's not bad, just hit it in the middle, you know? Right? Okay. Let it swing, maybe it spread out the momentum. You know, the other one was swinging, and it did not. So that guy gets banned, unfortunately. Why not have a remote? He's banned. That guy's banned. And you're getting uncircumcised. Particle, thank you for the sub. Temperature CBE. The Watch Bright of Gaming Fantasy 12 and Racial Slurs. Thank you for the subs. As well as Mythin 4Z. Yeah, this. I guess, yeah. Right? Like, what if we just do it now? Right? Surely, right? I think it's fine. Just cut it on the bandsaw, you know? Yeah, let's just see how it goes. I just want to test it. I just want to test it enough to get this thing going. And then, like, the target's, what is the word? Like, constitution is, it doesn't matter too much because I can 3D print them before we do this all again. Okay. So, like, bandsaw, and how much to cut off? Like this much to cut off? Okay, about this much to cut off. Be so careful when you use a bandsaw. You like that noise, huh? You like that. Okay. Oh, I cut off too much. 100% I cut off too much. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I think also oh yeah, I gotta drill through it, so I have a target, right? Or so I have a way to screw it into the plate. So I'm gonna throw this here. Yeah, and then this is a drill press. Boom. Got a little vise that I think is pretty cool. Throw this in here. And then, yeah, hopefully that's clamped enough to stop it, right? So what do you think, like one screw? Yeah? Yeah, I think like one screw. Okay. Yeah, one screw. I got this. You guys see this thing? I 3D printed this depth stop because I shattered the other depth stop. I like the step bit for this. Step bit kind of rocks for everything. This way. Okay. And then you boop, 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 boop. Drill press goes down, and then boom, and then this thing, it's like a tightener. Tightens it down. And then I think we'll just drill through the middle. It doesn't matter if the plate stays in one place or not. At least it matters if it stays in one place. But it doesn't matter if it like rotates or not. Bada bing, bada boom, like that, yeah. Sometimes you get this disgusting blowout when you drill into metal, so the step bit is actually really good for getting rid of that. look at that. Look good, nice. All right, okay. Okay, here, and then I get to screw into this plate. Okay, now we can make this work. 100%. 100% we make this work. Freaking. Thank you, Wes, for the sub. Is that the real waste? Here, put this here, and then I get freaking impact driver, and then you drive that shit through the back. That doesn't make any good noise. But that's good enough for a test. That's good enough for a test, 100%. You guys can't see it, but yeah, good enough for a test. Solid. Yeah. Thank you, Light Lotus, for the sub. Yes, okay. Also, Tacos Cut and Joseph Fish for the subs. Mass reports was just report that account. Was there a bad account that I should kill? Yeah, hold up. Oh, is it this guy? Can I kill him? Yeah, this guy, right? Surely. Surely he gets banned? Timed out? Banned? Oh yeah, that's he's just running a bot, huh? Okay, bye-bye. Okay, banned. Got him. See you later, man. Okay, let me get this. And then let me contact my boys real quick. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. I should test it. Now the metal coupon is pretty small, so gotta get a nice shot on it. And reload the gun. There's no other way. I wish this gun were faster to reload, but okay, man. That was the only bot, right? Got a nice workshop. Thank you. Shit, you probably didn't catch the workshop tour from or the garage tour from last stream, but maybe I'll show it again at some point. But yeah, I got kind of a lot of random trash from Facebook Marketplace. So yeah, I put it together. Oh, I didn't show you guys this time. One sec. I have to show you this. I have to show you this one thing. Okay. This, okay, well this is, oh, that's the mold from the dog video, but this shelf is like old shelving from Facebook Marketplace, right? But I wanted it to fit around this, I wanted it to fit around this cabinet, but it wasn't small enough to like perfectly fit around the cabinet. So what I did was I cut it. So yeah, you probably can't even see the cut and the welds, but it's actually right there. It's actually right there. And you probably can't see it on this part. It's somewhere on here. It's actually right here that I cut and welded the whole thing. So that it perfectly fits around this cabinet, which I think is quite good looking. I think it's nice. And then I put all my batteries and stuff in here. Got stickers from days past. I got sticker wall of things to remember. I got frickin', oh, there's like a tap sheet. Got all like my camera stuff all on a wall charging. Yeah, that's pretty fun. And then this piece of fucking shit dog mold, dude. I hate the dog mold. Here, I'll throw this here. And then I come over here. Okay. Swag. Thank you. Okay. That's weird. All right. Let me see the dog. Oh, dude. The dog itself For those of you who don't know, this is from a video where I made a catapult for a dog. And the gelatin dog itself, we shot at the wall, right? And then we put it in a fucking Ziploc baggie, the parts. And oh man, I came back to that termite garage like a month after, and it fucking dissolved into the My Little Pony jar goo. You know what I mean? The My Little Pony boiler jar goo. It turned into fucking nothing. Like the most disgusting gelatinous like pile of bones, and the top had completely molded over in this bag. I went into the garage and I thought immediately that like a possum had died in the wall. But dude, do you know gelatin? Also, making it grosser, gelatin is just like beef bone and cartilage. That's all it is. Thank you, Blip0 for the 7 gift sub. It's all good though, right? Yeah, it's all fucking good. Ballistic gel melts pretty easy. I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know it melted that easy. And dude, oh God, it was fucking disgusting. My roommate who helps with Patreon now, he wanted to like give it away on the Patreon, but it turned to the most disgusting biohazardous material. I had to toss it in the trash. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Thank you, D's not slow with the so. Yeah, how dare you remind me of that? It's so gross. I hate the smell of gelatin now, especially knowing like what it is. Just like, imagine you fucking atomize a cow and then that's what gelatin is. You would just never wanna eat it again. I surely never wanna eat it again. Here's a dog. This horrible dog mold that I put together. Is ballistics gel edible? Ballistics gel, there's like FBI ballistics gel, then there's like ballistics gel that almost everyone else uses. It's just like Jell-O. I didn't know that before filming this video, but like a lot of people, when you see ballistics gel targets on YouTube, will just use Jell-O. Like actual fucking, just like beef gelatin. That's what I use. I use beef gelatin from a jar. Yeah. Okay. Like this. Yeah, right. I'll show you guys the inside real quick. I'm getting distracted from the mission a little too easy, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, this is the inside of the dog mold. This is high heat epoxy. And it, like, I think it was like 8 hours of sanding this down. And so it's like 3 parts, 3-part mold. Cause you like wouldn't be able to get like the legs out. Yeah, so you go like this, and then boop. I didn't 3D model this also. There's a guy named Kevin. Then boop, and then this hole that I drilled in the side is where you put a funnel in, and you funnel in the like boiling hot ballistics gel. The reason, for future, you can just use plastic dip, like sprayable plastic. So I wanted to use like anything else, like self-leveling epoxy, but because the ballistics gel is hot, I don't know, I read somewhere that I had to use something high heat, and the high heat epoxy doesn't self-level. So I had to put a shit ton of this on there and then sand it down, and then a shit ton of this on there and then sand it down again because it doesn't self-level. Yeah. 8 hours? Yeah, dude, it was pretty bad. It was a bad amount of sanding and just like waiting. The video was supposed to be made earlier in the year. I think if this went faster, it came out before Christmas. Like actually, and the video was also done like by Christmas, but it was like right on the time when you couldn't find a sponsor. So let's throw this back up here. The ammo cans are for like LiPo batteries and stuff. Those are really great for storing LiPo batteries because they're kind of designed for ammo, so shit catches on fire. Thank you, Rufo, for the sub. How do you get the blood in there? Condom. Put a condom in there. Not in a weird kind of way. Yeah, I went to the grocery store to buy condoms, and it was very embarrassing. And when I checked out, I was like, oh no, it's for a dog. No, I was thinking that in my head. But yeah, no, it was a condom filled with the fake blood, and you put it in before pouring the ballistics gel. Thank you, Pigeon, for the sub. You put it in before pouring the ballistics gel attached to a fishing line, right? Okay, I explained this really fast in the video, but so I filled the condom with blood because, okay, no, it's a condom because the condom is more resilient than a balloon, pretty much than like any balloon. So condom is the right answer for sure because they're designed to be like that, you know? Resilient, I mean, not in a dog. So the play was, thank you Jack for the sub and Trimmer for the sub. So you place the condom in here with a fishing string tied around it, and then feed the fishing string through the fill hole, then close it up, right? Then you have like the ability to move the condom up and down, and then you pour in, no, sorry, the condom was not full of fake blood. The condom was filled with salt water. Sorry, okay. I'll start from the beginning. The condom was filled with salt water. Killer Wells and Rhetoric, thank you for the subs. Freaking salt water, because salt water sinks when it's in water, right? It's like less buoyant than, it's heavier than water. Which is also important because the blood was a little bit thicker than water, so it needed to be even less buoyant. The point is that I don't want the condom to float to the top because then you can't control the positioning of the condom in the mold. So that's why I put the salt water in the condom, tied it to a string so it sinks in the gelatin. So you now have control of like where the saltwater condom is here. Thank you, Chasers, for the sub. Sorry, this is a tangent from the camera gun video, but I wanted to explain it because now I have to because I said condom and dog. So you move it up and down, and when you pour the gelatin in, it's trying to sink. So you suspend it like halfway through the mold. So that way, when the mold comes out of the fridge and it's all solid, then you have this like cavity inside the dog. And the idea was that you pop it with a needle, and then you can suck the salt water out and then pour in the blood. Kind of a good idea. Kind of a great idea, right? Does that make sense? Does that fucking make sense? You know, like that was a good, I think it was a good idea. I think it was a really good idea, actually. Thank you, Yukon and Kindera for the sub. The condom creates a cavity, and then you pop the condom. Essentially, you're left with like a gaping hole that is used to then inject blood into. Negative buoyancy makes sense also. Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. And that's why we used condom. Thank you, Beggar3 and Spears for the sub. None of this worked. Sorry. Maybe I should have prefaced with the condom idea was stupid and it created too big of a cavity and the dog fucking split itself in half when I took it out of the mold. Because the mold's dog shit. There's another reason why people use silicone molds is because they're flexible and you can like fucking take them off easy or whatever. I have a 3D printer. And so I was like, 3D printer is a good idea. And then it didn't work. The dog split itself apart. And what I had to do was I had to boil a bunch of gelatin, more gelatin. And then I boiled the gelatin to like an even higher temperature. And then you slather the gelatin on the two pieces. And if you hold it together, it kind of melts the solid gelatin and welds it into one piece. So that is what happened. Oh, and then I put like little blood bags of fake blood and cellophane wrap, like maybe cellophane's not the right word, plastic wrap in there. And then that's how that worked. And dude, actually, if you look at the footage, one of those blood bags fucking shot over the fence into my neighbor's yard. And she's like a fucking 90-year-old Korean woman. And we had to call her up and be like, hey, please don't worry about like the huge splattering of fake blood, or what she thought was blood on like the side of her house. Yeah, if you watch it, it just goes right over the fence, the blood bag. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that was awesome. Anyways, yeah, okay, that's the explanation of that. Thank you for listening. Let's get back to. No, sorry. Any questions? No. Okay. No. Good. That's good. Back to it. What are we doing? We're testing this. Testing if like the metal backplate target goes through. Test if this guy works. There's no bullets in it. Right. Damn, sorry. That was a long side tangent. I just had to get that off my chest. Some of these things I cannot put in the video because it like just takes too long, you know? So I put it in my brain, and then that one I put on Patreon, but usually I just never mention it again. Hey! Oh, you guys didn't see shit, huh? Yes! Yes! It's good enough! It's good enough for now. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good. Okay, all right. Fuck yes. So long form video on Patreon? Yeah, there's like an 8-minute video of how the whole dog casting process works. I usually make one for every video now. I think Jinx next door for the sub. Yeah, if it works, right? I think this is good enough for today. I don't want to wait to 3D print a bunch more of these. I'll 3D print it after. Yeah. I'm gonna go piss now, though. Okay, so what do you do? I guess you make the metal. No, let's figure out the piezoelectric trans. So next is detecting the target getting shot. Remember, we're changing from the read switch that we did in the last video to this piezoelectric sensor, which I learned is the same sensor that they use on like guitars to pick up on the vibration of the strings, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yeah, probably good, right? No wash hands Wednesday. No wash hands Wednesday. That's what they said. Thank you, Shitty Dog Fart, for the sub. Sorry, Kitty Dog Fast. Kimbring 145 for the subs. Okay, I did wash my hands, and I use hand sanitizer too. All right, now we're going to, yeah, we got to test the piezoelectric sensors. Like, you guys heard what I said in the bathroom, right? Yeah, probably. And then I go to top down. Damn. Okay, shit. There we go. Nice. What happened to the piss cup? It's caked in piss. If you want the truth, it's caked in piss. It's still somewhere in the termite garage, though I haven't seen it in a while. But it's somewhere. That one will not be coming back. Sorry, let me preface this. I piss in a shared bathroom at this house, so what the fuck is a piss cup? Dude, look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy missed out on what a piss cup is. Look, hey, this fucking guy doesn't know what a piss cup is. Hey, chat, do your thing. Bully him. No, don't do that. Yeah, piss cup was a cup that I had in my bathroom that it had a stream overlay, and when I pissed in it, the stream overlay would go up, like for the piss, the amount of piss. Yeah, that I pissed in the cup, but I have like also like I couldn't, a couple things. It could not stay in the bathroom, because how do I poop, right? I guess you could have done it, but that would have gone south really fast. Because it was just a funnel with a flow sensor that sat in my toilet. So I had to attach it and unattach it every time. Yeah. Yo, we replaced it with poop cup. Okay. Okay, now we're thinking. All right. Mods, give that guy his foreskin back. All right, recircumcise him. Uncircumcise him. Okay, yeah, let's test this shit. Yeah, that is not coming back. That cannot come back because I pissed in a shared bathroom. And the shared bathroom, that'll get really scary for people who don't know what it was. Okay. Here's the piezoelectric sensors. Or transducers or shit, whatever. How do you use it? Like, can you... Do I have to, like, run voltage through it, you think? Like, I don't know. I guess you... Okay, we'll just try it out. If I just analog read on an ESP32, not much could go wrong. I don't think. No, it creates voltage. That's cool. They output a small amount of voltage. I did a Google. Double a battery? What kind of battery? Need a clock. I see it acts like a mic. That makes sense. It does literally make voltage. God, that's so cool. Isn't that crazy that we have a fucking piezo crystals? Like, that we have a crystal that makes electricity? That is like some Borderlands 1 or like some fucking D&D shit, right? Like that we have a crystal in the world that makes electricity when you hit it really hard. I always thought that was kind of cool. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, right. Okay, ESP32, we're gonna read this, you know? Piezoelectric, yeah, imagine fucking finding that. That is like a magic thing that exists in the world. Shared bathroom, I thought you moved in with Lily. Yeah, but garage downstairs, I pissed in the shared bathroom because, you know, garage. Yeah, freaking, yeah, I need a breadboard, and these guys, I'm probably gonna cut them and put some like actually good pins on there so I can slap them in the breadboard. Okay, so I do this, and I do this, and shit, maybe it's time to solder. I don't know, could be. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. You guys can hear music too, right? Not just me screaming. Okay, let's get this here. That's a lot of trash. Freaking, yeah, then this goes here, and then I grab all my electronics shit. I have a camera set up at the electronics bench, but I don't want to use it. It's low as fuck. Oh, I'll just kill myself. That's better, right? How's that? Yes, yes, quite, yeah, yeah. Alright, schizo, cool. Okay. Boom soldering time. Boom soldering time. This goes here. Perfect, okay, cool. Swag. That's cool. That's cool that I was just fucking schizophrenically rambling for an hour. Okay. Shit, okay. I plug this shit in. Someday we'll have a better camera on the electronics station, but right now it's here. Oh. Thank you, John Lego 100 for the sub. Okay, this goes here. Now, I want to turn the shit on. You guys can see that, cool. And then, hey, I'll get my soldering. Oh, fuck my little butt. That's like Looney Tunes ass sound effect. What do you guys know about this? What do you guys know about this? This shit's awesome. Like hold stuff steady while you solder it. What else did I grab? Can you explain the breadboard? Yeah. Breadboards are cool. Pretty much. Let me solder some stuff first. Let me solder some stuff and then yeah, we'll have good examples to use. Okay. I'm gonna get like little pins so I can show you like exactly what a breadboard is. Just gotta get some shit wires real quick. Okay, sacrificial old wires. And then these guys, boom, I cut. I need these leads. Let's go whoop. And then I go whoop. And this is gonna be like kind of a temporary thing, so I'm not gonna add in any heat shrink. I'll probably just electrical tape. duct tape it. Who am I kidding? We're gonna duct tape this shit. Okay. I still kind of don't believe you guys that this, like, just like makes electricity from vibrations. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay. Bada bing, okay. It's pretty nice. And then I hit this, and then I get your solder. And then try and take as deep of a breath as you can and huff as many fucking fumes as is humanly possible with this. You want to get as much in your lungs as you can. Okay. Right, and then right there. Oh shit. I gotta wet the sponge. Okay. Boom. Nice. Now it makes a cool noise. Yeah, this is leadless solder, so a little better. A little bit better for your lungs. Not quite as good. Not quite as good as doing its job, but it is what it is. Dude, I used to breathe so much fucking leaded solder when I was like first learning to solder. It was a mistake on my part, and I just did not realize what the difference was. I didn't think about it, and I didn't want to think about it. And then, I don't know, maybe 3 years after I learned what it was. I don't even think you can buy soldered lead anymore. Maybe that's a good thing. I mean, the leadless solder is like, not too bad. The fan filters are 20 bucks. I have a fan filter. It's on the electronics bench, but here, I'll show you what the electronics bench looks like, man. It's a goddamn mess. It's a goddamn mess here, because this is the bench of shame that I put all my unfinished projects. So I need to finish some of the projects. This is motorcycle stuff for Lily's motorcycle and my motorcycle. I need to do maintenance on it. Chain for Lily. I don't know if you guys want to see it, but I'll do it on stream, because why not? All right. Now I throw this here. I go top down. Okay, back to it. Lily has a motorcycle. Lily, I'm not going to spoil too much, actually. This is her story to tell. I'm going to kill myself, though. And now we put this here. I cannot speak on it. But this is, those are parts for 2 different motorcycles. Hello, Hawaiian princess. I'm not Hawaiian, man. I'm not Hawaiian. I got none of that in me, unfortunately. I got Filipino in me. Show the bikes? I'll show you my bike. The other bike is her bike. I can't believe this makes electricity when you hit it still. That's crazy. Can you vape flux? Fuck you. Okay. Now we go here, and I can explain what a breadboard is. Breadboards are like little prototyping boards, and you can use, yeah, for prototyping. So you like, the benefit is you put wires in and out like really easily. So you make temporary connections really easily, and it kind of like lays out everything you want. Yeah, kind of everything. It's laid out like this. These guys are all connected in this way. So like this minus sign, this side is all connected. This plus sign, these guys are all connected. And for everything else, it's all horizontally connected. So that's a layout of a breadboard. So if I put this wire here and then also put it here, these 2 wires are connected through like a little strip of metal. That's all we want. Now if I put it here, these wires are not connected anymore, because this is a strip and then this is a strip. That's how those work. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Does a crystal have supporting hardware? I assume if it generates too much electricity, let's just throw a resistor on it, right? Yeah. And the reason they call it breadboard is because I think back in time, in history, people used to have like the wooden bread boards like that you used to cut bread on, and they would just like tap nails into it and then lay out their electricity that way as testing, or lay out their wires that way as testing. Kind of awesome. We should go back. Modernity was a mistake. Right. Do you stream often? No, no, man. Nah. Thank you, Noah, Lil, for the sub. And that road cyclist, hey, for the 68 months. Turns out I've been subbed this whole time. Oh man, I'll get something for you. I'll get something for you. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe that guy gets to fire the catapult or something. There has to be something we can do for them. How long is this stream gonna be long? I think. Okay, cutoff time. Actually, I do have a cutoff. Like 11:30 PST, because I gotta go study Chinese in the morning. Study Chinese in the morning. Chinese in the morning. I do have a Chinese lesson at 9:30 in the morning. So, yeah. I wonder if I could. How do you? I want to test the electricity on this. Maybe we should just look up how to do this, huh? Probably we look this up. How to set up piezo. I can't read any Chinese, but I know ER. Fuck, ER. I can walk. EDR. But 我会说 EDR 中文. Got him. I speak a little Chinese. A little bit. Really not a lot. Raxus, thank you for the sub. 我今天 No. Bushi. Mingtian. I studied Chinese. That's pretty good. I know if you don't speak Chinese, that didn't sound good, but I crushed it to the Chinese speakers. Shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out how to use this. How to use piezoelectric with ESP32. Allegedly, these might fry the ESP32 pins. That's our microcontroller that we use to cut it. That we use to detect the pulses from this guy. Yeah. Thank you, Butter City FC for the sub. Raxus13 for the sub as well. Okay. Okay, we do shit. Piezoelectric sensor? Piezo sensor. Let me just look this shit up. Damn, these tutorials are ass. No wonder people use fucking ChatGPT. One sec, I'm trying to get my browser window. See, if I had a little target that said browser on it, wouldn't that be cool? And then I shot it? That's what it could be. Piezoelectricity is usually very high voltage. I mean, I got a multimeter, but I don't know if my multimeter is fast enough to catch it. I have kind of the bitch-made multimeter here. But yeah, let's try it. And I don't know how to test it. Okay, so this here and here, I guess. Can I just get a multimeter and then smack it? Wow, that is actually making electricity. That's fucking crazy. Oh, it's making a volt? I mean, it's probably like the lowest amperage ever, right? But like, what if I squeeze it? Kinda. Wow. Yeah, this is not a very high frequency, so it's probably not catching the exact spike. But yeah. Fluff note, thank you for the sub. Shit, yeah. My Chinese name would be Maiku. No, I already chose my Chinese name. My Chinese 我叫Neil Hanbao. 我的名字 Neil Hanbao. Okay, so we would, I have an oscilloscope. I'm bad at using it though. I do have a oscilloscope, but I don't know. Yeah. Shoot the disc attached to the multimeter. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. What is burger? Nope. ChatGPT said that my name would be, that means strong man in Mandarin. So I go with it and I trust it. That is my 老师. 老师,我的老师是 ChatGPT. Let's see. 我的朋友 ChatGPT. It's been so great and helpful. You know what? I'm just gonna look up here's what we're gonna do. Instead of using ChatGPT like an animal, I'm gonna put this resistor kit here, and someone's gonna tell me which value of resistor to use, and then I'm gonna use that resistor. Did you see William Osmond selling your stuff and merch on eBay? Honestly, I didn't. I let him do it. He can do what he wants. I leave a lot of shit at his house, so that's probably just reparations for the amount of he's a public storage space is what I use him as, his property. That's what I use his property as, so he's allowed to do that. Just let it raw dog the voltage. That's what I'm saying. Piezo sensor interface system. I'm just gonna look here. This is like a really fucking website here. Windows. Dude, I have this. MS Paint, VS Code browser. Okay, yeah. Somewhere in here, they'll tell me which size resistor to use. Resistor. Nope, they don't talk about a resistor at fucking all. So that's cool. All right, thank you, Rogue and Stevie, for the Prime subs. Send it, just see how much ESP32 can take. My guess is not a lot. How to use, okay, driving the piezoelectric transducer. No. Using piezo discs. What resistor size? I guess we could use freaking a pretty big one. I'm gonna use a 1. Oh shit, I closed it. Oh well. I'm gonna use a 1 mega ohm. F it. I'm gonna use the biggest resistor I have, and we'll see if it can see it. Hey, Cruiser for sub. Okay. We're gonna use the biggest resistor I have, and then guess they produce max 3 volts. Huh. Well, isn't it like related to the vibration that they feel, right? No, that's not how you say strongman in Chinese. It's Niao Hanbao. ChatGPT told me. 我找 Niao Hanbao. Where'd you get the piezo? These are Amazon for like $4. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna send it and figure it out as we go. So this is the magic of breadboards. If I put the pins on this guy into the breadboard, now all of these connect to, the corresponding pins. So let's throw this in here. 你有汉堡. Put it in here, and I'm gonna, okay. And I guess I'll just do like an analog read, and then we'll see what happens. Okay. Ground on ground, and then we will analog read off, go from the higher resistor and go down. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. This is the highest, I mean a 1 mega ohm resistor, that's all I got. Itakido, thank you for the sub. And then, as well as Krisen and A-Corpse 505. Oh, freaking, okay. I put this here, right? So that's my layout. Oh, I need to see this is ass and shit, but some pins are not analog on the ESP32, and they don't say which ones are. ESP32 analog pins. You gotta look up which ones are analog pins. 32 through 39 have the analog to digital converter on them. So we're gonna use, I don't know, 30, oh good, nothing on this side, ass. 32 to 39, 32 to 39, 32 to 39, fuck, okay, I flip it around. Okay, okay, I'm cool with saying the 3 most sub, okay. Okay, we go here, flip that around. This one is ground, and I think I put this here. 32 to 39 is what it said, so I slap that resistor between, like in series, I think, probably, with pin 33. We're gonna do an analog read on 33, and we're gonna see how much electricity this produces, and if I need to use a smaller or a bigger resistor. Yeah. You have all that info in a data sheet. I just looked up like ESP32 analog pins. These are the ones you can do an analog read on. Yeah. It being in parallel wouldn't help much? Yeah, fair, 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 fair. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Boom. And then, yeah. Parallel? Wait. Not in series? Series, surely, right? Am I fucking smoking crack? Right? Freaking... Yeah, we're just gonna try it out. I will unplug it for a second. It is in series, okay. God bless. Hey, just checking, just checking. Sometimes I do forget the most fundamental of things. Okay, boom. That's getting really hard to type. Okay, we're gonna go back to our VS Code, and then, is this the wrong freaking sketch? Yeah, okay, we're good. Damn, it's hard to type. There's so much shit on the desk. Okay. If you came in and you don't know what I'm doing, this is, we're testing the sensor for these targets to get shot. So, did I move on from the read switch? Yeah, I did move on from the read switch, because someone said that they were unreliable, and then I called them a lying bastard, and then they ended up being really unreliable. So, I'm gonna do, keep all the Wi-Fi stuff. I'm gonna piss, actually, right now. But pretty much what we're gonna do is analog read on the pin. Or I guess we can even digital. If we digital read, it saves us some, like, random, like, if it just works, it works, you know? And if it doesn't burn out the pin, then it works. Yeah, so I guess we go digital read, and then step down through resistor values until either the pin breaks or we read it. Yeah. Yeah. That smells amazing. Okay. All right, let me just do this. Thank you, Dorothy Fox, Bray, and Dopamine proud of the subs. Okay, here we go. Motherfucker, these, I'll just leave them in, and we will do I don't know, pin mode on pin, whatever pin that we're touching, which is 33. 33 input. So that says that pin 33 is receiving input, and then we're going to get just like a digital read off of it. I'm also gonna comment that out so it doesn't mess with anything. And we'll do oh shit, yeah. Comment all this stuff out. That's the other code. So we will just do nothing. And get a digital read off of pin 33 and serial serial.println that. Just, yeah, just hi, whatever. Piezo, piezo. Call it piezo, and then yeah. And then also I'm gonna throw a delay of like, I don't know. It's weird when you don't have a delay. Let's throw 50 milliseconds on the delay. Sometimes things freak out when you don't do that. All right, let's go. Thank you, Mr. Poker and Aurorian for the subs. Okay. And then you upload that. So what's happening right now is this code that this ask code that I just wrote is being sent to this guy, which is gonna read the sensor that we have. So, not too bad. Analog read for the piezo. I kind of want to just try digital because we don't need the analog signal. You know, we just need a yes or no. We probably need a pull down then. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go back to what we're doing and we're gonna open the serial monitor, which is just a way to talk between our computer and that little board that I was pointing out. So we have 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh my fucking God, yeah, it just works. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Wait, yes it does. Okay, put this on ground. Forgot to plug a pin in. No, it doesn't work. Maybe, you know what's weird? It works when I unplug the ground pin. No, it doesn't work. It was probably reading some weird impedance thing. Okay. Okay, we're going to analog. Surely we go to analog. We'll go to analog, read, and then that gives us an int back. And then, you know what? You were right. That guy, you were right. All right. You let that upload to the little board. Does it detect impulse or continuous pressure? I think it's impulse. I think it's vibration. So I'm trying to just flick the bean a little bit, you know? You need a pull down resistor that is bigger resistor between I don't know what you're saying. Okay, that's... It looks like the pin is... I think this means the pin's floating. So, oh my God, I almost stopped the stream. It's like an impulse when I record shit on OBS that I just hit stop recording instantly. Mean King, thank you for the sub. Okay, we go top down. Okay, so we need another resistor as a pull down because I think it's floating. Because piezo isn't need a parallel resistor. What the fuck does that mean? It won't go low because piezo isn't discharging. I think I just need a pull down, right? It doesn't need that big fucking ass resistor. Yeah, that might be the case. Okay, thank you Slumpy for the sub. Okay, we take this resistor and I'm just gonna add a pull down. I'm just gonna add a pull down because I mean, I don't understand like so much electronics. But when there's an issue, I usually add a pull down or a capacitor and it makes things work. So this is always my first step to trying things. Okay, it's not doing anything. So I'm gonna replace this resistor with not a giant resistor. Use like a, I don't know, 22K? Yeah. Okay. Where did I get the pink guy mouse from? That was a gift from John. John Masayoshi gave it to me for my birthday and it is still one of my most prized possessions. Okay. We're not winning yet, but we will be winning. Boom. This goes here. Okay, still reading 0? That seems fucking wrong. Yeah, that seems wrong. Fuck us. 10K for series, 1 mega ohm for parallel? Why? Why that? Shit. We can't see the serial monitor? Well, it's just zeros. It's just zeros, so you know, you don't need to see the serial monitor. Man of Culture, thanks for the sub. GCS, SP, Jubilee, and Larry Bird. Yo, what's up, Larry Bird? Is that the real Larry Bird? And King Day 12 for the sub. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, I really should just... Resistor's too strong? this is not the 10K anymore. This is a 22K. No, sorry, this isn't the 1 mega ohm. This is a 22K, and then this is just like a 470 pull down. Yeah, it is just registering zeros when I smack it. Maybe Dimtree 22 was wrong. Maybe the piezoelectric isn't better. Okay, let's go to top down, and then I will just look up like a thing. Just look up something. ESP32, nah, just Arduino, read piezo sensor, and I just get like a wiring diagram. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I get a Geico commercial? Yeah, that is what I want. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. All right. Nice, man. Let me just look at your wiring diagram. Okay, yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's a contact mic, I think. I think a low power feed for the sub. Fucking, yeah, hey!
I got 4th place!
Whoa, out of what?
4! And I don't have to, I don't play tomorrow.
Good job, though.
Yeah, I got dead last.
Oh, I really thought there wouldn't be more than 4 people.
I got dead last.
That's okay. You're team coughing babies anyway.
We tried really hard. I coughed a lot too.
Yeah, that's kind of your thing. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I got 4th place.
So you got 4th place.
I got 4.
I mean, you don't have to say that part, but you know, it's
What do you mean?
still pretty good. The same thing. The
Gun thing?
Yeah, the gun thing, but I'm having a hard time getting the sensor to work.
Well, you do your little thing, my little scientist.
Okay, bye. Yeah, bye. Okay. He has a resistor in parallel? He has a resistor in parallel. I'm gonna do exactly what he does. And he didn't say how, and then if we blow up the pin, we blow up the pin. Or he has a resistor in series, I think. That seems wrong. Honestly, if I'm being honest, it seems wrong, but I don't know this technology yet, so maybe it's not. Okay. Throw this here and then throw that there. Yeah, F it. It does seem very wrong. Yeah, it does seem very wrong. Ground and pin 33. And then we'll go back to VS Code. You guys see those zeros? Zeros should change. Zeros don't change. Zeros don't change. Zeros don't change. Damn, I wonder if the pin's blown then. That's fine. Damn. Piezo sensor diagram. Did you fry the piezo? Maybe. No, maybe I think I would have fried the pin, surely. Detect a knock. This looks like a really great Arduino example. Piezo. All right, let's see this. Hey, the gym socks the sub. Okay, here we go, frickin'. This looks kind of promising. No, that's the same shit. That's like the exact same thing. They put a huge resistor somewhere. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I could have just fried the pin, maybe? So we're gonna move to pin 32 and just change it up. Okay, we're gonna pin 32. Just fault, thanks for the sub. Okay, I upload this new code. I go to pin 32. This guy has like this diagram also does the exact same shit. I go, and he's using a 1 mega ohm resistor. Parallel is for discharging it, acts as a capacitor. Series protects pin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Parallel is for discharge, okay. I did tap the piezo without a resistor for sure. But I don't know, I wasn't getting anything else. I wasn't getting any info back. Let's just try a different pin and, I don't know, pray. We can see if the piezo is still working or if, I don't know, somehow the piezo's angry. If I do a top down, then throw this guy, the multimeter in voltage DC mode, and then I just smack this thing around, and then you can see the number change. Yeah, look at that. It's got like a negative, it's running like a voltage across it. Huh. The voltage is negative. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Maybe it's probably like a wave, so it goes back and forth. You know, yeah, a better way to test this could be just like attaching it to the steel plate and hitting it with something. God, it feels like magic, this thing. Okay, let's try and get a little reading here. Save the piezo from damage, extra current. Freaking. Okay, I go here. Use the oscilloscope. Well, I mean, we know the piezo's working, right? We know the piezo's working, but I'm not sure why this guy's not working. The pin isn't working. Other than we just like fried the pin instantly, but we did throw like a huge resistor on it. We threw a 1 mega ohm resistor, right? So multimeter's probably too slow. Yeah, but it's like fast enough to see that it's working, right? So like that something's happening. So I throw another resistor on, I think I changed the code to pin 32. Oh, code's bad. 32, right? I'm gonna re-upload that. Yeah, it's ESP32. Sometimes make RC filter, that's why caps sometimes make this work. Now, honestly, I feel like a capacitor might change it up. Might change it up and fix everything that I've ever had an issue with. Oh wait. Wait, no, it totally works. Wait, you guys don't see shit. Wait, you guys can't tell what's happening. You guys can't tell how awesome this is. No. Top down camera. Then I go here, and then I copy that. Shit ass. No, this is awesome. Top down camera. Yeah. Check this out. Okay, check this out. Okay, check this out. Okay, wait. Okay. Now look at this number. See that number? Okay, go. That's good! Damn, this should just make electricity. Fuck, that's sick. Okay, now, I think I just, like, glue it, tape it. I'm gonna glue it to the back of that target, and then, oh, what changed? Nothing. Actually, I did the exact same thing, and then just started working. So, that's always good. That's always good. Sometimes that's life. I did the exact same thing. But just on a different pin. So maybe the first pin, nope, I used the high resistor on the first pin. We'll say that I'm just really fucking awesome at electronics. Okay, I take this guy, and I'm gonna I guess, like tape the piezo to it. I'm not sure what the contact has to be for this shit to register, but by golly, we're gonna find out. Okay, oop, get rid of that. Nope, nope, okay, here, and then I go down. Wait, this is good, this is excellent, this is excellent. Okay, boom, and then, okay, I put this here, somewhere. Okay, probably on the aluminum, right? And then like, when I tap the aluminum, something is happening. So I think I go, like as long as the vibration travels. Okay, so I'm going to, honest to God, I'm gonna fucking hot glue this on there. I think that would be like the best contact. Yeah, I think this is good. Hello, Michael, I love when you fell off the motorcycle in Hokkaido. That was not poggers. That shit was unfortunate. It was the last 15 kilometers of the trip and I hadn't dropped my motorcycle across all of Japan. And then I dropped it in like maybe even less than 15 kilometers. It was so, Ludwig dropped his motorcycle like 5 times. And I dropped it in the most embarrassing, sad way. Fucking 10 kilometers from the finish line. Because tape would fuck up the circuit. Well, I was thinking like, if it comes off, you know, then it's just not as good of a contact. I don't know, how do they do it in guitars? Yeah, I think that's why. That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure, what, in a... Yeah. How are you gonna power each ESP32 per camera? External battery, or are you going... I think I'm just gonna power each one. Each one is next to, like, a power outlet, so I just got a bunch of shitty, like, 1 amp USB wall chargers, and I'll plug it in. Hot glue might work as a dampener? Nah. This is taking a really long time to start. Oh no. This looks good. This looks good. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna tape it. It's taking a really long time to heat up. Oh, I think you're ever 5 and Wenwolf for the subs. And it's Lucy Puff. Okay. Oh, you guys saw it. It looked pretty incredibly violent when I shot the target. So I'm gonna just tape it like this, tape it straight on, and then maybe later. But this is taking ever so long. And then I'm gonna put this here, and then maybe like a vise or something, so that I can. Okay. A vise, or I guess you would want it in the like rotating assembly to see if that works. So I take this, I'm gonna freaking steal it, I'm gonna bring it over here, and then I'll put it on top of this. And don't worry, you'll see it in a second. Boom, and then fuck my butt. Okay. Like a real gun? No, it's an airsoft gun. Okay, this, and I'll put this here, and yes, code. Weirdly, this is reading a kind of a high threshold. That's weird. I go to Tron, boom, it's code. I'll put this here. I'll put this here, and we can see the output at the bottom there. Fuck, I gotta piss again so bad. Okay. I don't know why it's got this, yeah, maybe it needs like a pull down or like a smoothing capacitor or something. Who knows? Fuck, I gotta piss. Okay, this goes in this, and then this will attach here. in the vise. And then it will work perfectly every time. Oh, look, it went back to 0. I smack it with my finger. Oh, it reads a billion. Why does it read a billion when I tap it with my finger? Why would it be reading a billion when I tap it with my finger? I gotta think about this like this. Could maybe need, it's an analog pin, right? So there's a chance it needs a small pull down resistor. That could be a factor, surely. Surely that could be a factor. I'm down to just like slap a 22K resistor in there, you know? No Flush Fridays. Okay, this'll work, this'll work, this'll work, this'll work. I think Euro push this up. I think this'll work. And then I gotta like lock this down. I lock down the target so it doesn't slip out. Oh, it went back to 0. That's awesome. For no reason. Fucking bitch ass. I'm just gonna shoot it and see what happens. Because sometimes that's just like the level of testing that is needed in the world. Yeah. Do you guys see it? Was it high? It's probably high, right? Do it again. Can't really tell. Now it's sitting at over 1K. Maybe it's acting as like a capacitor or something. So I'm gonna hit it with another resistor as a pull down resistor, cause I don't know. Cause it just, for some reason, sometimes fixes stuff. That did not fix it. That did not fix it at all. Huh. Okay, take it out. How weird. If I touch it, does it stop freaking out? No, it just shoots back up. Huh. What cool, cool weird behavior, huh? 1M parallel back to ground? Yeah, I feel like we need to, what? Slowly decreasing the output. Yeah, just look at, isn't that kind of cool? Pull down should fix it though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me use a bigger pull down. I'm gonna use like a, I don't know, maybe a larger pull down helps. Okay. Throw this. This one's going to pull it down to ground. Okay. Okay. But then does it? Okay, that's a 1M pull down resistor on the analog pin. Okay. Oh, it's no bullets, no bullets. Sometimes we have no bullets, and that's okay. It's okay. Damn, I need like a speed loader with more shells in it. I would love some chicken nuggets. Are you all done with these? Mm-hmm. Really? I can have them?
Yeah.
Thanks, honey. This is the best fucking day of my life. Lily brought me chicken nuggets. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay. That's freaking awesome. Okay. Can't wait to get microplastics in these chicken nugs. Boom. Boom. Dude, if only there was a faster way to reload this gun. To look at it. Okay, okay, there we go. All right, man, the ISO is kind of high on this one too. Yeah, that's better. Okay, have a look. Tell me. Anyone? Anyone see anything? Anyone? Anyone? Did it work? No? Okay, well, we're reading freaking donuts, so like zeros. The delay might be too slow. So what you could do, right, is either read it faster or sometimes it works, sometimes not. Inconsistent. Okay. I think what you could do. Oops, one sec. Where the frick is top down? Top down. What we could do is if it prints high, or if it reads high. Well, I think part of the problem right now is maybe the pull down resistor is too big. So in between our like our little delay in the ESP code. Shit. In between our delay, let's turn it down to 10 first of all. Let's turn it down to 1 first of all. Thank you, Perrick, for the sub. If we do that, then we'll just say like if piezo is greater than 0, then we will print piezo. That seems totally reasonable, so that we don't get like just drowned out by zeros, you know? So we upload that. I eat some chicken nugs. Okay, thank you, Dusty Corn Dog, for the 68 months. Damn, right? Between funny numbers. Sad. And cold noodles and air popu and hoji and Magnus 4 and Dishrin and Pyodrick. Okay, there we go. And then it should be reading, oops. Okay, so I think that's reading serial monitor. So now I shoot it again and we see. And I'm almost out of bullets, I think. That's okay, because the next one definitely has one. Oh wait, you guys can't see. You keep your eyes peeled, okay? Keep your eyes peeled, because it's, okay. Keep your eyes peeled, all right. Shit. Okay. Right? Okay, that's 1. This needs to change, it needs to change. Now, did that change? Did it? Okay, let's see again. What is the last number? 4, right? Oh, okay, no BB, no BB. Fuck, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot it, I don't know, 6 more times. Double check if it works, you know? Double check. Dude, this target is getting fucking shredded. Okay, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's getting close. Oh, I want it to work so bad. It's gonna be so much better, man. It's gonna be so cool to fucking switch scenes with this guy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it has to change. Awesome! Yes! Yes! Woo! Yes. Okay, cool. I need to do fucking nothing else. This is perfect. I need to do nothing else because it's dang perfect. Dude, this shit is getting its back blown out though. The target is having the worst, among the worst days. Yeesh. You guys can't see it, but I guess you can see it here. That is getting its absolute back blown out. This thing is like barely holding on. Oh, it's because the point I screwed into is almost completely shredded off the target. I thought these targets would be so much more robust. They're not robust at all. Still, that's progress. That's actually really good progress. Yeah. No. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think my aim is too good. I think my aim is simply too dead on the middle of the target. It's gonna be kind of hard to hit these at like 10 feet? I don't know, 8 feet? It's yummy. I mean, it worked every time, right? So, with a delay of 1, there's like enough, I guess there's enough capacitance where we don't need a capacitor. If you ever have trouble with electronics, the first thing you do is try a pull-down resistor. The second thing you do is put a capacitor somewhere. And then the third thing you do is give up. Those are the only troubleshooting electronic steps that I have in my arsenal, and they always, the thing is they never let me down. That's the thing, they never let me down. Can I try it at 8 feet? That's probably a good idea. But this target is fucking shredded, so, I don't know. Layering paper on top of metal might be better than 3D prints. That is not a bad idea. But then I have to make, metal. I have to make like 10 metal targets. And look how awesome these targets look. I think 100% infill PETG saves us. What do you guys think? Do you think 100% in, like, if I just make the thickest, because these are like 20%. I don't know why the fuck I thought 20% PLA would be fine. Plasma them out? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you for reminding me I don't have a plasma cutter. I want a plasma cutter really bad. That and a mill, and then a CNC mill is the dream. All right, what are the bets? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna print it out. I think one of my machines has PETG in it. Do we think 100% infill PETG survives? Okay, 50%. Someone says 50% PETG survives. What are the bets on, I think that's a good point. What are the bets on 50% PETG? Which, we're talking about like the plastic that the targets are made out of also. TPU wouldn't definitely survive. Yeah, also TPU is like kind of vibration dampening. Let me go to my Fusion 360. My Fusion 360. Fusion 360. Okay, if you guys weren't here, and also I guess if you were here, because I did modify it a little bit, this is what our shit looks like in the 3D model, right? Yeah, so I guess, yeah, let's print this guy out. I'm gonna use Prusa Slicer this time, all right? So we love Prusa and we love Bamboo Lips, both of them. Okay, so go into freaking wherever Prusa Slicer is. Okay, well, it's not popping up, and that's life. Boom. Give me the freaking, yeah, okay, it's not giving us Prusa Slicer, but whatever. Cool, so Orca Slicer it is? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have that. Speed. No, dude, Prusa Slicer always forgets my freaking stuff. I go, you know, I have some TPU on the bamboo, so we're gonna do it on the bamboo instead. Okay. I'm throwing it on the bamboo. It's not going to be some awesome multicolor thing, but it will see a 50%. Because honestly, I think the guy who said 50% PETG survives is lying to me. I think that motherfucker is dead wrong, but we'll see. Okay, now let me get you guys in on this. Let me get you guys able to see this. Okay, well, I can't. Okay, there you go. Okay. Boom. Here's the target. I do, it lies, I don't have ABS in this printer. We're gonna do bamboo PETG basic, and I'm gonna give it 50% infill. So that means like the inside is 50% hollow. For reference, these guys are 20% infill, so it's like 80% hollow. More top layers, that is such a good idea. Wall loops, probably don't need wall loops. Dude, top shelf layers is 5. I think if you're not getting it with 5, then what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, okay, thank you Gossip Ghost, Woofy Burger, Onscreen Celebration for the bits, and Pidrick for the sub. Yeah, okay, so we just print this out. I just slice it up. Here's what, oh, I'll show you guys. This is what 50% infill looks like. So this is the inside of the target. Look at that, see? How there's like the holes and voids. And then boom, we got the top bit. Okay. Oh, this might also be the issue. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is doing 5. 5 top, okay. Okay, I print this. Is this, okay, wait, how much infill? No, we're going 50% infill. Because I think that guy lies. Place your bets if that guy is getting banned for life. Oh my God, an hour and a half model printing time, man. PTG, yeah. All right. I send it, and then we forget about it. I send it and then we forget. And then in an hour and a half, you guys remind me. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, his life is on the line. 50% infill doesn't work. He dies. Can you can put a cutout in the back for the sensor? Yeah, but why, you know? Yeah, that guy gets the 10 lashes, the cane, the Iron Maiden. And it all depends on if 50% sparse infill density works or not, so. Okay, now what do we do? Now we still gotta fix kind of a lot of stuff. I guess, Sergeant, thank you for the sub. And I guess we gotta, and also as a Mimu and Big Centra, I think we fix the code. Yeah, we gotta do some code stuff. Because we need to figure out which, since we're gonna have multiple ESPs, right? We have an ESP on each camera. So we have an ESP on this camera, an ESP on this camera, an ESP on this camera, and then frickin' ESP on this camera. We need to figure out which ESP it's coming from, you know? So I think we just have one smart web server and then ESPs with a bunch of different IDs, and then those IDs, you know, like are in a dictionary. Let's just start doing stuff. I'm gonna forget what I'm saying anyways. Okay. Okay. Drill Chan still alive? Not even kinda, man. Not even kinda. It still exists. Okay, cool. Here's the ESP code, and we gotta go back to that. Here's this guy, right? No, shit. Sorry. This is the server code. That's what I meant to say. And then, Oh, also, it could just be their IP addresses, is each ESP's ID, you know, because each of them has to have a unique IP address. I guess they don't have to have a unique IP address, but it would be smart to have a unique IP address. So each one has their own unique IP. And then we just have a dictionary in here who reads through them. Okay. Yes, that's a good idea, Michael. Thanks, Michael. Cool, okay. Are you actually statically assigning the IPs? Yeah, actually. I don't have a router on this network. It's just like a wireless access point. So no router, no bitches, just static IP addresses. Cool, so this is gonna be listening here. I think first off, let's just change this to, okay, let's get this all organized. Don't know what poop does, right? I know what poop does. This stuff, commented. Let's first, we need to change it from a GET request to a POST request because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that we're on a GET request. Okay, so we go at app.route. May as well give it a route, right? Cock, nope. Gun, yeah, gun, no. Target, that makes sense. And then we'll write def, target shot, who knows, could be. Boom, and then we need to get like data from the post request. What does route do? So this is like, it's interesting. In like a web request, you know how you go into Google and you type like, I don't know, maybe google.com. Google just resolves to like an IP address. So you're actually typing like 192.168.5.55. And then there's also the port, which is 6767. And then there's also, this is the route. So this would be target. So the whole server already knows that it's this. And then the route is like how you say specific places in the server, or like tell the target what to do, you know? Thank you for the sub. And thank you Gold Complex for the rate of 3 viewers, and Big Tuna 11 for the sub as well, and Sturgeon Nose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's how that works. And I, honest to God, don't remember how to make this a post request versus, I feel like it's like method or something. Type. No, okay. I need internet for this. Python boilerplate example, Python Flask. The library we're using is called Flask, so that like lets us write this web server in Python. Thank you, Lucifer, for the Lugiflatus for the sub, and Salt Watermelon as well. Okay, all right. I just need the easiest shitty Flask boilerplate code ever. Just to remind me how this shit works. Boilerplate example post request. Oh, dude, ChatGPT would be so awesome to use. Okay, here we go. Browser. This guy. This is good. Okay, here's how you do it. Methods post. Back to this. Okay, so it's methods. Shit, is it? Guide. Methods equal post, right? Probably. Shit. Yeah, I'm recovering from my addiction. My addiction to ChatGPT. Target shot, and then we also, I think, need JSON for this. I don't know if JSON is built in or you have to define the middleware like in Node, but kind of all we're trying to do is give our ESP32s this little shitter board that I showed you guys. I don't know why I use my hands there because I have him here. This guy, we're gonna give us a place to talk to and send data, you know? A place to send information, be like, hey, I'm the fucking, I'm the big, the camera far away, switch to this camera. So that's what we want to be sending to the post request. Yeah, okay. And yeah. Going to here, and then we gotta pull it out of the like post request body, which is, okay, slash game method post request dot, I think it's json.content, request.json where's ace? I don't know where request gets defined. Does it just exist? Request? Does it just, JSON? How does request get created? I'm seeing some weird stuff in the boilerplate. Guide, freaking request. Yeah, but where does request exist? You know? Oh, there it is. From Flask import, okay, request and JSONify. We'll just grab these as well. And back here. Dude, we're doing it the freaking good old fashioned way. The good godly way, which is copying and pasting from a web form. Request dot content. Content, I think it was, nope. Request.json, all right. .json, and then content, which is, I guess, body. Yeah, I don't know how to do Flask so good, so you're gonna be following along with me and figuring it out. We're doing this raw dog. Only use your brain and a bunch of internet forms and as little ChatGPT as humanly possible. Because I'm recovering from a really bad ChatGPT addiction. Request.json, and I request the content, which I assume is like the body of the request, and all we're gonna do is contents, so we're making a new variable, and then I'm gonna print out that content. Seems totally reasonable, and then I will also send return okay, because it's expecting okay. And I think that should work. Yeah, I think that should work. You should use an ESP32 mini so you don't have so many useless pins. Probably. Probably I should, but I won't. Okay. Content, we print out the content. Then I can run this, and then we have to just change the code on the ESP to do a post request. Okay, let's go freaking there. All right. So this stuff was cool. I'm gonna hide all the piezo code. Hide all the piezo code, and then unhide this shit. Okay. 6767 and low, debounce melodies, blah, 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 whatever. Right, we need to learn how to do a post request on the ESP. And I'm gonna think about that while I take a piss. I don't think it would be that hard, honestly. Also, the reason we're switching from a GET request to a POST request is because POST request is meant to send information, like update some info on the server, and a GET request is to just get some info from the server. We're doing a GET request because it's easier. POST request. Because that's what God said to do. Okay. ESP has Wi-Fi? Yeah, ESP has Wi-Fi, and it connects to this like kind of router access point on a network that I got going on. Okay, so honest to God, I gotta look up ESP32 post request, boys. Okay. Freaking pisscam when? Soon enough. Okay. Sending a post request with ESP32. Holy shit, I'm on a Stack Overflow article. And it's wrong, so I'm gonna go to a different site. Okay. Browser. Okay, you guys can look with me. Okay. I'm trying as hard as I can to use ChatGPT. Just for now, just for now. Okay. Okay, HTTP post with it. Okay, yes. Okay, no, I don't want. No, I don't want. Okay. Post request. Post request. Not get request. Post request. Not get request. Fucking. You know what? This is why people use ChatGPT. Okay, there we go. HTTP post request, baby. Okay, Wi-Fi H, HTTP client H. We got those. We just do okay. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Wi-Fi client. We do Wi-Fi client. We do begin. Okay, yeah, it's easy. Look at it. Okay, we add a header. It would be cool to make it like JSON, but no, let's just add a header with JSON data, yeah. Fuck, I want to ask ChatGPT so bad, but I can't. Okay, whatever. We'll add the header and all that stuff. I think you do driver mod for the sub, as well as Ice, Imagine Milk, and Brewery. Okay, we go back here, and then not client.get quite yet. We do client.begin. I think that's right. We do client.begin on our client with our server, and then we do HTTP. Oh no, I named it client.add header. Cool. And we add the header. Content type. Content type. Definitely a comma there, surely. Application this. Something I get to copy paste. I think we changed that to JSON later, but let's just have it. Let's just have a post request go through, you know? Let's just have it go through, you know? All right. That's sending a form? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to send a form. Thank you, Nova, for the rate of 10. Let's go. And Hyperdeflect, yeah, for the sub. JSON examples 2 lines down on the website. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, we do content type application / JSON instead of application form URL stuff. And then we do, I think, yeah, then we just post it, and we can, yeah, we just post it. We just say post instead of get, and inside of here, we put all our information, like our body and data that we want to send. And it looks a little weird, because we have to do a lot of escape characters. So like, pretty sure we could just do like this. Okay, nope. Nope. Like this. And then this is the, this, like this. Like that. I think that's how it looks. We'd say like camera IP. Yo, you probably get the freaking IP in the header though, right? Like you probably don't even need to send a body, you know? And the IP is poop for now. Camera IP is poop, and then we send this. We send that fine. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. I'm just gonna say it. That sounds fucking right. And then we're gonna use our like shitty old prototype target Okay. Come on, Papa. Come on. Shitty prototype target. I'm gonna plug that in because we know that this one connects to the Wi-Fi well. And also what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just remove this so that it just sends it every 1500 milliseconds. And we don't have to like think about the shitty old read switch working. No, not test, upload. Yeah. You guys know do you understand like what's going on? Like at least where we are. Like I know I'm not saying a good amount of stuff, but I think that it kind of makes sense. You know, like I think that like it kind of makes sense where I'm coming from and what we're doing right now. We're doing the code so that it can all talk to each other and be awesome. Okay. Okay. And then the upload. Then I said uploaded, and then I get to. I'm gonna run our Python file. Oh, stop. I get to run our Python file, and you guys will see our Python file. Code. This one. Hey, okay, look at that. These mean the post requests are working from the Arduino. That's nice. That's awesome. Okay, let's go. How do I read the JSON content? Dude, I'm so dog shit at Flask. Print content. Oh, it should have been printing the content, huh? Oh, 404. Oh, slash target, right? Remember we made this route target, but I think I never updated it in the, yeah, right, in the VS Code, right? Slash target. I think that's what we call it. Yes, yeah, because so it's a 404 not found. So now you know what a 404 not found makes. Or what it is. It was like literally no route exists for this request that I'm making. Yeah, okay, so I re-upload that. The route comes after the port, I think. Okay. Takes a couple seconds, takes a minute, Takes a minute. I wouldn't worry about it. And then I can change it back to this, rerun. Give me a robot idea, make a robot that brings my father back from the dead. No. No, man. Fuck. I should have just stopped reading that. Fuck. Do you guys think that like freezing people will ever work? Oh, key error content. Dimtree was wrong, or was right. Camera IP? He was so right. It has to be camera IP instead. Okay. I rerun this. I run it again. Woo! Look at that! Look at that! Poop sends. Also, so sorry about your father. But poop is sending to the post request. It's perfect. That's good. Okay. Oh, let's go. All right. And then the camera IP. Yeah, let's just send the camera IP. Easy. We build up a string, and oop. Yeah. Go here, and then. Boom. Okay, I don't send poop anymore. Like I actually send the body, right? No, it's string. JSON body is equal to this, kind of. Yeah, this whole thing. Yeah, this makes it a little easier. And then instead of poop, shit, how do you, you can just get and read from header. Yeah, it totally just is in the header, right? You know what? I'm sending poop to everything. You're right. Yep. We don't even have to send a body, right? We could just do this, I think, and then read the IP from the header. No, No, you have to send a body. Okay. I'm sending camera. I'm sending poop. Key poop is poop. That's good. Good, good. That's good. That's great, actually. Has music not been playing for this whole time? I'm gonna kill myself. Right. That's awesome. Okay, so poop sends poop. I want to make it so I get the IP address instead. So it's probably like in the header somewhere. So I'm gonna look that up because I don't know Flask so good. Python Flask get IP address of the visitor. So it's just slash, I think get JSONify IP. I think it's just, what is it, just IP? I think it may very well just be looking at IP. What's my IP? The remote at, is that true? Request dot remote. Oh, it totally is just that, huh? Cool. IP address. IP. We should name this better. Camera IP. Yes. I think doing underscore case is the most vile looking code that I ever see. I think it's the most disgusting looking shit that I've ever fucking seen in my life. Yeah, no, I'll use camel case till the day I die. We don't see? Yeah, you're right, you don't see. Sorry, no, it makes sense. Sorry about that, boys. L take, facts, valid. Yeah, more people agree. More people agree. Thank you, Cupboard Sketcher, for the sub. Okay. And we run this, and inshallah, look at that. Prints out the IP. That's fine. That's good. That's great. And then now, what we have to do, that's perfect. Wow, shit doesn't usually go this right. It's kind of weird. Now let's do a dictionary. Cameras is equal to, I think that's a dictionary, is equal to like 192.168.5.55 is this camera, right? So that camera is, or that target, sorry, is gonna be, let's just associate it with like the wide camera up there. Let's just do that. So we'll do, and then these are the names of my OBS scenes. So that we know to associate the IP address of the target with this OBS scene, you know? So it's gonna be associated with, boom, that. And then, yeah, go back to VS Code, okay. It gets associated, and that one is called, now what is that called? Wide garage. Oh wait, we're in Python, we get to use the single quotes. Wide garage. Okay, nice, I like that. Boom, and then boom, and then that's beautiful, and that looks nice. And I'm pretty sure that's how you do a dictionary. Thank you to Leno, Chris, Akin QG, and for the subs. Both, okay, yeah, I think that's right. Just associate that with wide garage, and then it should change to wide, we should change it to wide garage. So camera IP gets printed. I don't think we need that anymore. We can do, what I want is this OBS trash that we set up earlier. Client is still there. Okay, check this out. Client.set current program saying, you guys like this? Check this out, right? Cameras, OBS OBS scenes. That actually looks ugly as hell. OBS scenes, whatever. Then we can use the IP address to like index and get the OBS scene name. What we say is we say like OBS scenes, right? Go in there and we index using the camera IP. Boom. And then that should, honestly, that should just switch us to the wide camera if I run this. Oh, I'm gonna hang myself. Okay. No source was found by the name Wide Garage. Huh, okay. Wide, oh, true. I just typed it wrong. Okay. God, I'm so fucking awesome. God, I'm so good at this shit. Fucking shit. Oh, fucking shit, I'm so good at this. Fuso, thank you for the sub. Okay, it wasn't that cool, but it's still cool to see. But that's great. We can like make different associations. So W Wide Garage, now let's just bang out the rest of these. I want a lot of things. Let's just go up in like IP address. So this would be 56, 57, 67, 658, and 59, 6789, right? And we want these to be like whatever. It can be just like, I'll just go down the list. I just go down the list. I want one to be the tripod. The lathe. This one is lathe. That swaps to lathe, OBS scene. Then there's another one that is what else is there in this world? There's lathe, there's, I swear I got, okay, no, yeah, it's Wide Garage lathe, electronics bench, and that's this. I'm just gonna start copying the names so it's easier. This code, boom. Guys, I know this is it's confusing and it feels stupid, but it's all gonna be worth it in the end, and it's gonna look so fucking awesome when I get to shoot the cameras. I promise. Yeah, and then one for like desktop and stuff. Don't forget about the target. Oh, good point. Let's check on its progress. Shit, it's somewhere. What the fuck is it? I need Bojin for the sub. I got it in like Fusion 360. Bro, where is my shit? I'm losing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like 20% done. Dude, that's what happens when you do 50% infill. It takes damn forever to get it printed. That's why I tried it with the much less. But that's in the 3D printer right now. It's cooking. And then we'll let's go back to VS Code. Okay. Electronics bench. What to Jack, thank you for the sub. We got electronics bench. Oh, tripod. Tripod's actually gonna be an interesting case because we don't want tripod's gonna wiggle. Oh, it doesn't matter if tripod wiggles because it's like a vibration thing. So tripod's fine. Tripod's just like another target. I was still like reed switch brained where like it moving back and forth would change it, but I think it would be totally fine. Okay, okay. Tripod is called, that seems just called tripod. Watch out, tripod. And then we have electronics bench, tripod. We have more cameras than this. Oh, top down. Top hyphen down. Top hyphen down. Cool. Very nice, very good. Wait, okay. What if, like each ESP is one camera, right? Like, so we wouldn't want it to send like multiple things, I think. I think that's right. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. Webcam 2, true. Top down, and then we have number 60 for webcam, which is just called desk. Yeah, okay, it's called desk. Desk. And then that's good, I think, for now. So, yeah, I think you can leave the comma there. Python is nice about that. Yeah. Why not send the scene name from the ESP? Yeah, you'd have to upload the separate code per ESP so they know what scene. I think this is easier, yeah, what we're doing. Desktop scene that I'm currently using, that's gonna be different, right? Because it's not per camera. That's gonna be like, shit. Okay, wait. Shallow Stars, thank you for the Prime sub. We have to think about this. Because also, it would be cool to have like a bunch of targets over, like right next to my PC that has a bunch of different scenes, right? So, and that one would be dumb as rocks to do a separate ESP32 for each of those. So why don't we could have like a bunch of targets, and then it could just be one ESP. So maybe we shouldn't make the association the IP address. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe that is stupid of me. A little bit. Thank you, Natural Lang, for the sub. I think yeah. I think that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we'll change it to that. Oh, I'm the fucking best. I got it. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, because now imagine next to my desk, you have like a set of like 10 targets, each of them for a different, like, you know, one goes to desktop, one goes to VS Code, and then you can switch everything. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I don't know, man. Then it's like a harder upload per ESP. But I guess you have to, whatever, change the IP address every time anyways. Okay. You know what I mean, right? Show for the sub. Can I get a Chihu, you fucker? Oh, right, I can give you a Chihu, one sec. This is a thing people do in Hawaii where they just make a really loud noise. And I got kind of good at it in school. It sounds weird, but like people just do it all the time, just for no reason. Or like when something exciting happens. But I know it sounds stupid, but like if you're from Hawaii, it sounds awesome. Okay, just give it to that guy. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm waxing schizophrenic about this because we shouldn't associate it with the IP address. Gives you the controlling unit, and then the pin designates the actual target. Right, but then how do you differentiate in this code, like which pin was hit, you know? Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I think we do need the JSON body that we're working on. Yeah. So I don't have to go back and change it. Let's just get it right the first time. Yeah. So in here, I guess they will just hold the OBS scene name, and that guy was right. So we can, mods, you can reattach his foreskin for him. Where's the other one? Here, okay. So back to the ESP code. Yeah, okay. We have to do a scene. And yeah, I guess they just actually send the OBS scene name and we have no dictionary. And that's fine. That's life. So this scene will be, because I can't think of a smarter way to do it. It would be stupid to still have a dictionary, right? When they're each just sending the name of the scene anyways. So this one will be wide-garage. Wide-garage, yeah. But that way you have different code on every ESP. In the end, I have different code on every ESP anyways, because I have to hardwire, or I have to hard code a static IP address because there's no router on this network. So you gotta do it anyways. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And then we're gonna do it once, and then we're never gonna do it again, and then this is code for a scene switching gun, so you don't have to worry about it. If you're mind about detach and reattach the remote ESPs, fuck. Okay, we can do it, We can do this. Yeah, it would be just the... Yeah. It's gonna be fucked in some way anyways. So we will go back to the server and set that up. Okay. Where is that? Gun workspace. Okay, I'm back on the server. Where's gun? Whoa. Sorry, yeah, there we go. Okay, back on the server. And then here, instead of remote address, we do get like the request body. And it's gonna be called, we named it like scene, I think. Yeah, scene. And then we're gonna change that to OBS scenes. And it will give us an error if the scene is not correct. But, oh no, we'll just call it scene. Scene. Request o.json. Good catch. Reattach that guy's foreskin. Cool. At least the server's really simple. Each ESP has to say its own thing. Okay, cool. We go back to this ESP and let's just see if that setup works. I'm gonna run it and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna upload. All right, we need to upload the new ESP code. It makes sense, dude, it makes sense. Okay, it uploaded the ESP, and then we freaking run it. And I hope we can finish this thing today. I really want to finish it today because it would be so cool. Instead of having ESP send the scene name, just have the scene name start with the IP so you can change the scene name in OBS later, but just mods, take that guy's foreskin away. I don't know what he's saying. And that might be on me, but I don't understand it. Okay, yeah, it's nice, it's swapped. Okay, that worked good. Thank you, Bobby's Plays Game, for the sub. How many times do you have to run the printer to get all the targets? Dude, I mean, actually, I made like 6 targets, and they all printed out at once on the on the Prusa, because it's got like a big build plate. So, oh, but all of them explode now, so they're kind of useless. Just sad. Hey, still going. And now, what we will do? I'm saying you have your scene name be something like 19. Why would I have my scene name be an IP address and make OBS so completely unusable? Rip his dick off. Rip that guy's dick off. Give him the badge. Give him the uncircumcised. Give him the circumcised badge. Can we do that? Can we set that up? I'll set it up later. Okay. Okay. Now we just have to set that up on multiple ESPs. 32s. Oh, and we gotta work in the getting shot code, right? Okay. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I think it will work out. But that's kind of just the code done. So now we can, how about we solder the little boards for the ESPs? We can do a little more soldering time. Everyone loves soldering time. I like soldering time. Sometimes my lungs don't feel filled enough. Strip boards. Strip boards. Bam. Solder time. Starting with the infuse time. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna frickin' take this and just put it like that with some. Oh yeah. So we're stepping away from breadboards because honestly, I'm probably gonna shoot it and it's gonna flick a wire out of a hole somewhere. So we're gonna solder it down to this strip board here. But the way the strip boards work, these are cool. On a normal perf board, it's just copper holes, and you have to like solder wire to each of them. But on a strip board, each like row, or I guess column, is a wire. So like if you connect something up here and down here on the same column, they're connected. So that's neat. Okay. Revolution, thank you for the 3-month resub and toned his home and Bobby plays games. Okay. Now we rerun this. Okay. Boom. And I get this. And there's another thing somewhere. Okay, pin headers. Okay, check this out. It's just gonna rock. I have a 1 mega, I think it was 2 1 mega ohm resistors. One as a pull down, and then one as like a series resistor thing. Okay. Oh god. Okay, check it out. Yeah, it's kind of just redstone in real life. It's crazy they made that after Minecraft drop. Okay. Boom. And now, okay, what we're gonna do is you could solder the ESP straight to the board. That's bad. So you want to put in these guys, little headers, so you can take it in, take it out, and not just like lose your ESP forever. So what you do is you see like how many pins this takes up. It's like that many. And then I'm gonna cut this to get it the right amount of pins. Ouch. Okay. Then boom. Look at that. Nice. We're gonna solder it to this board. Just a second. And then I gotta get another one. Redstone is unironically a decent introduction to electrical engineering. It is. It so weirdly is. Um, yeah, I think a lot of computer engineers today probably got their start on Minecraft Redstone. Cool. Take that, and now we're going to solder these on. We'll be able to take our ESP32 on and off this board. Okay, nice. Oh, it's kind of shit, actually. Kind of not nice. Dude, is this ESP not like a normal size? I would have to kill myself if it wasn't. No, it is normal size, cool. Okay. You guys see this? Yeah, we're gonna solder that in. It's fucking backwards. Cool, that's awesome, that's awesome. That's really good, actually. That is fucking backwards. Come on, Baba. Yeah, these I do have to do like 6 of. Or however many cameras. But I think once we figure out one, the rest will be easy. So I usually do it with the ESP32 in it. And yeah, should be able to do it right now. I will solder not all of these down. I will solder some of them, and then only the pins that we need. Okay, give me that, What's the difference between ESP and Arduino? ESP is just the much hotter, much sexier, much better version of the Arduino. The Arduino gets mogged every day non-stop by the ESP32 because it has like, it's like Arduino with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and bitches and like everything you would want in a little wireless module. I go no flux because why not, you know? I'm doing my safety breath holds too. This is leadless solder, so, you know. I mean, it's not good, it's just like not as bad. Come on, Papa. Cool. Sweet. No smoke helm. I have it on my electronics little bench over there, but the bench is full of side projects. So once we do the side projects, then I don't have to do breathing solder. Okay. Okay. And I think our sensor pin was something like, I think we were using 32, cool. So I'm just gonna solder 32 to get that working. Where is it? 32 is like, okay, I'm just gonna solder every pin until I get to 32. And just hold it nice and steady. Okay, swag. Yummy. Bitch. Okay. Sorry. Fuck, they're going right in my face, dude. Fuck off, solder fuel. Fuck off, solder fuel. Okay, cool. Nice. Sorry, I can't talk much because I'm holding my breath. I did the breath hold though. It's okay. Okay, so we've definitely made it to pin 32, and also we need the ground pin as well. But that's just the second pin on this side, so we just need to solder one more little guy, and we should be done on this. And then it should be like a much more secure setup. Got a little microcontroller on there, and you can take it on and off. So if you need to program it, take it somewhere, boom, or if it breaks, or if you blow out a pin, which is like super likely to happen with what I'm doing, boom, cool, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Bika, the pickle for the subs, and Schwimbium for the 13-month resub. Fuck. Dude, wait, how? 13 months ago, you're like, this is the time that I need a sub. Oh, dude, I gotta give these people something, man. I'll let you guys fire the catapult, okay? I'll let you fire the catapult. I just don't understand. Like 13 months, like 50, 60 months makes sense. You forgot you were sub. But like 5 months is like, what happened 5 months ago where you're like, this is the time? I appreciate and respect it. And I will let you fire the catapult, each and every one of you. Yeah. Cool. Now, something important we gotta do. Right now, if we plug this in, these pins are connected to these pins, which is not ideal. Aren't supposed to, you know, these want to be connected to their own things, not each other. So we have to cut the copper trace in between all of them. So you actually just do it with a freaking knife. Okay, that was ass. So you're cutting through the PCB and you're cutting through like the tiny ass copper strip that is connecting these pins together. Okay, nice. I can actually give it a little test. How much longer on the target print? I want to say like, I can tell you exactly. A long time. No, an hour. An hour. It's not too bad. Cool. Yeah, so now you can test if these guys are connected with a little continuity tester. If they were connected, it makes a noise, but it looks like we managed to cut through them. I always test like down because sometimes I'll miss like one and then I hang myself trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Okay, cool. So this will go in this way and we'll have pin 32. Looks like it's on, oof, it's right on the white line. So I think that's column J. J, yeah. We'll connect the piezoelectric guy to this. Connect the piezoelectric. Damn, this thing is like so flimsy. And we might have to lengthen these wires actually. So I guess let me grab a target to see. Bing. Like if this one on the target here, these, it would be close for sure. It'd be close for sure. Yeah, let's lengthen it by like a few inches. Let's lengthen that with some solid core wire. The nicest wire there is. Okay, we have these two wires and connect them to this. And actually we can even connect the resistor in series, even though that would look kind of ugly, so we won't do that. I need Dettabyte for the sub. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do this quick so that I don't have to think about it anymore, and then can move on with our lives. Okay, this goes boom, and then this will go boom, chefs, boom. I do wanna, we gotta lengthen these wires. Shit ass. Oh, this thing blows. For tiny wires. No. Strip the tiny wire. Strip the wire. We gotta use the old shit. Strip the insulation off this tiny ass wire. Oh my god, it's so small. Not even that will do it. Not even that will do it. Please, please, automatic wire strippers. Yes, okay. F yes. That just cut the wire. Nice. Cool. And now we attach these. Red goes to red. Twist. And red attaches to this red wire. Dude, holy fuck, it's gonna take forever, man. Okay. That's good. Now you can solder that. And then we'll heat shrink it. Come on, baby boy. There you go. Yeah, solder it all. Then fumes. Okay. Yummy lead fumes, not lead, not lead. Not lead, just a lot of tin. Okay. And I like to hit it with, you know, some fancy shit. Yeah, I like to do the shrink wrap, the shrink tube. Check this out. See this little rubber tube, plastic tube? You put it on here, and then you put it over your connection, and then you heat it up, and then it freaking shrinks to the size of the wire, and you have a nice little protected connection. Isn't that sick? Look at that. It's nice, huh? Yeah, okay. Cool. We'll do this other one. Get a heat gun? Dude, but then you don't do the fire thing. That's so much cooler. It's so much more fun and enjoyable when you can light a little fire in the garage. Okay. Also, it looks a lot cooler. Okay. Put this here, and I'll twist that. Boom. And then boom. And then let's just solder that shit together. Hold your breath. Okay, sick. And then you can take the other piece of your shrink tube, shrink wrap, whatever. And fire time. So much more fun and awesome. Sure, sometimes you light the tube on fire, but it's the price you gotta pay. I never really thought of adding those pin headers before. I blew up voltage regulator on my Pico and had to desolder each pin. Pico, hard lesson learned, yeah. It is really, they're really cheap, these like little, I think they're just called pin headers. So boom and then boom, in case your microcontroller breaks or whatever. Is that a pink guy mouse? Yeah, that's a custom made pink guy mouse with the Chin Chen left click. One of one made in the world, given to me by John. Okay. Where do we buy those? Just Amazon. Amazon, and I think you look up pin headers and they'll give you like these male pin headers and these like the female ones are like 100 times more useful than the males. Okay. Take it off, it's a nightmare. Yeah, dude, I used to do that and then I was like, this needs to stop like as soon as possible. Okay, take these wires. Now we can get them on this board. I'm gonna cut them, they're a little long. Okay, and then this is gonna like kind of dangle on the target. Boom, target gets shot, and then the wires move. Good. Okay. Do I have a tutorial for getting into electronics? Not even a little bit. I'm ass at electronics. I actually really don't understand the fundamentals very well. I know plus and minus. I know when something's wrong, I add a pull down or a pull up, and then I add a capacitor. And then after that, I don't know. I think the most fancy like custom circuit, I'm gonna piss while I tell the story. The most fancy custom circuit I've ever like really made was on the last video, and it was just like the shittiest 555 timer circuit. So the problem was like when an Arduino starts up, its pins like float to random voltages and there's just no fucking way to stop it, right? So like if you attach a bunch of relays, then the relays will all flip on for like half a second. And that was just no bueno for the catapult. In case the catapult was like primed or something, it would have just fired. If there was ever like a issue with the electronics or like the battery goes bad. I had to make like a little 555 timer circuit that didn't give power to the relays until the Arduino was started up. It was just like a little circuit that paused electricity for like a couple seconds. Yeah. That is truly like the extent of my electronics abilities. Okay, so now we have our little thing. I'm gonna put this in, and I think our pin that we want is on like one of these rows. I think it's J. So we just have to copy. I mean, essentially what we're doing is we're copying this, fucking shit ass, this. We're copying this just onto like a soldered board. So yeah, let's just like directly copy it. Plug this in, and it's row J, so pin 32. So we have to go from, let's do a resistor from ground to pin 32, like a 1 mega ohm resistor. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, Test patent, thank you for the sub. And Galactus Gav. Endoscope to figure out why I piss so much. I have one. It was actually really cheap. It was like 40 bucks. But the diameter of the camera is like 10 millimeters. So that would hurt. Okay, pin 32. And boom. I add this resistor in there. Oh, here's a life hack. I learned from this guy named Evan Kale on one of his YouTube videos. Fuck, where's the putty? Shit. Nope, no more life hack. Just one sec. I need putty. Come on. Shit ass. Well, never mind. It was cool, but you put like a little Play-Doh on your components to keep them in the spot while you solder them, but I've run out of Play-Doh. W. Evan Kale, yeah, you know. Evan and Caitlin, sorry, no, not Evan and Caitlin, Evan Kale. Rough name combinations, but Evan Kale is who I'm talking about. I miss that guy. Match Raptor, thank you for the sub. That guy was fucking sick. Where is, no, it's just nowhere, that's fine. I'll just hold it down with the grace of God. Okay. Yeah. Soldering stream. I know you guys love this shit. Okay, nice. Yeah, cool. Clip the little legs off. And then boom, we got that resistor on there. Yeah, you can't see so good, but boom, got a resistor on there. All right. And then So that's this resistor, and then we're also gonna do this resistor, which is like a series resistor. What the? Yeah, series resistor to pin like 32 or something. Yeah. So give me one more out of the pack, and then boom, series resistor. Okay. Boom, and then I'll have to like cut the trace also, or I could just put it over here. Boom. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. So that's this resistor. Just solder that bad boy in place. Come on. Damn, sorry. This is taking actually like kind of a long time. Longer than I would have wanted or thought. I actually thought that this stream would be way too short because of the, we finished most of it last stream, but sometimes God says no. I guess we gotta wait for the target anyways, since these targets are actually paper to this gun. Okay, cool. And we'll also do, so they attach at the same point. I'm gonna do like a wire that gives it ground. Yeah, like a wire that gives it ground. Okay. All right. Soldering does take a really long time. I thought this would be much faster. Okay, we go give it ground. Yeah. This cable gets held like that. Dude, we should have created a custom PCB and ordered it on PCBway.com, and then they give it to us. I've actually never designed a circuit board anywhere. And then also they give me a bunch of money for talking about them. That'd be sick. Bam. Okay. This goes over here. Yeah, it is kind of weird that I've never done anything with them. Well, I guess I've never used their service before, so that makes sense. Because I don't know how to make my own circuit board. Okay. I'm gonna cut it here. No, I'm gonna cut it here. Yeah, okay. This will all be worth it, I swear. Shit, I do feel like I wish I had my own little custom circuit board. That'd be really cool. Solder time. Oh yeah, I guess JCL PCB is the other one. Why not just use the voice program to change the cameras? Yell A and it switches to cam A. Reattaches foreskin, mods. Give them the uncircumcised badge. It makes sense in the video. I explain it all, honestly. Okay. And now we can solder the sensor on. Cool. I don't think the polarity of the sensor matters. I'm pretty sure it just creates plus and minus voltage. But just in case, I'll do it the same way. So the pin gets the -1. That guy has to watch the video again. Okay, cool. Dude, I was thinking the other day, Lily and I went to like a nice park for Valentine's Day. And this park had like this rained out section that a bunch of kids were like riding baby electric dirt bikes in. And it looked so fun. And in that moment, I was so sad that the Barbie scooter got kidnapped. I really want it back. I want it back really, really bad. Because I thought it would be awesome to mog those children with the Barbie scooter. And go like 45 next to them. Yeah. We can make it again. I was thinking that either that or the paper towel dispenser. Either Barbie scooter or paper towel dispenser next. Okay. Okay. Well, I think this one works. The scooter ran away. The scooter did not run away. Some fucking bastard stole it out of the back of my car. I think this is ready. Yeah, I think it's ready. So I need to take this guy. Actually, no, I'll just, one of these has the right code on it. Okay, I'm gonna re-put the right code on it. If I put this code, okay, I put in this guy. Okay, soldering's done. Okay. This here. Okay. Alright, soldering finally done. At least for this one. Go to tripod. Nah. I will go back to VS Code, and now we can, wrong one, this one, right? Yeah, okay. Back to this guy, and this guy can be, if, oh yeah, we got to put in this piezo code, right? And get rid of the old read switch code. Okay, piezo code. Let's go right low. Okay, get rid of this too. This is the piezo code. So I think it's just if the analog read goes above 0, right? Yeah, it's just this. So if piezo is greater than 0 and the timer, right? So the debounce will figure out, and actually we can make the debounce like way shorter, because I think it happens for like a fraction of a second. It gets hit and then the pin goes back to 0. So delay 1, I guess, yeah, we keep the delay of like 1. I like to put the delay at the bottom. Yeah. We get rid of this. And then this should be it. This should be it. This should be, we put this into, I'm gonna upload it. We put this into the ESP, we put it on this board, and then I smack it, and then it switches cameras. Yeah. What is piezo? It's like a vibration sensor. It's this thing. This guy. It's our sensor that we're using to detect the target getting shot. God, I hope it works. Okay. Now I will go here. And I gotta start up this. Okay, well, it's switching. It's switching for maybe no reason. Huh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just grab a serial monitor and see why the fuck it's doing that. Oh wait, no, I know why it's doing that. It's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. You gotta plug it in to the. It was outside of the board. That's on me. Okay, so I think the pin was like floating or something. So then I go back to top down. Dude, I'm glad that was pretty sad. Yeah! Woo! I'm gonna love when that happens. Okay, wait, you can see it again, top down. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it. It's so fast. The sensor too, I don't think it's too sensitive. Like, look at that, that's fine. Even that, but, okay, you guys don't even see it. It's so fast, you don't even see it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my, back to the top down. Or no, I guess to like desktop. And now we attach this to the back of this target and I fucking shoot it again. You can activate it by, can you activate it by screaming into it? Ah! Ah! No. No, it's actually so good. Sorry about that, if that was loud. I'm not that sorry about it. Okay, so then this will go on top of the target, like here, I think. 3D print is not done. Like, oh shit, you guys can't see. Okay, let me get the top down, boom. Doesn't this look fucking professional now? Like, it looks really good. And then I take this and I put it down on the target. It's probably, yeah, it's switching because the piezo is getting smacked around. Don't worry, it will be all fixed. Fuck it. Keep switching. Okay, I'm gonna just tape it. Yeah, I will just tape it. Fuck, god damn it. It's okay, I'm gonna unplug it. It will sit somewhere on top. I'm thinking like this. Like kind of this orientation. Maybe this orientation. Even though that's kind of dumb. Because it will be mounted to the wall like, okay, no. In this no, like this. Realistically, I just fucking hot glue this on. Yeah, 100% I just hot glue this on. Yeah. Okay. Where's the catapult robot? It's at another place. It's in a happier place where I don't have to think about where it is because it takes up so much goddamn space. Okay, so this goes here. I'm just gonna like tape it on the back, just like we did before. Here's the tape. I think tape is fine. I think tape is all right for the piezo sensor. I still can't believe this shit just like makes electricity. It's pretty crazy. Boom, just tape it on, right? Just tape this shit on. Okay. Disassemble for something else? It still exists. I was thinking it would be cool to make it auto-load itself. I was saying this earlier in the stream. It would be cool if it could auto-load itself. Bang. Okay, bang. Bang. Right? That's nice. Look at that. Okay. Is it just closing a circuit? No, I guess it's actually generating electricity. And then we're getting, like, this guy, when it feels vibration, generates electricity, and then this guy is just sensing it, detecting it, and then when it detects it, it tells OBS to change the scene. Thank you, Nito Diaz, Miller, for the subs. Matt for the 7 months. Fuck. 7 months. Thank you always for the resub and Bimo TTV and just mediocre gamer was taken. And okay, we'll put this here. Yeah, and that's how it kind of works. No, that's not how it kind of works. That is how it works. Boom, and then that is like the wall mount. That fits really good. Yeah, that's cool. That looks like it works really good. Here. I will attach this like this. While the hot glue gun is heating up, I'm gonna put the wall mount on this so that we could maybe like actually attach it to the freaking wall, and that would be really cool. Just unscrew that. Nice. Then, yeah, then I can get the nuts in here. I think it was like M5 nuts. I'm probably only gonna do 2. So boom, one. Shit. I need a pliers. Will the gun just break the sensor? I don't think so. I hope not. I hope it doesn't do that. Dude, and if it did do that, then it would be such an awesome clip form. It'd actually be super fucking sweet. I actually might design it so that it does do that, and then I get to freaking do an awesome clip form. Okay, put that in there. Bitch. You fucking rat. Stupid shitty rat 3D print. I just need it to fucking shit rat. Come on, just go in there. Just go in there. And then I press it in and it looks so good. Yeah, look how nice that looks. Like a professional part. Okay, I'll put this on here. Yeah, I did design the tolerances like a little tight, but here is my counter. I already printed out all of these, so there's no way I will change the design. It'll always stay the same and it'll always be bad. Bop. But it looks pretty good. Look, it holds the nuts, captive nuts, remember that? Does it shoot BBs or pellets, like, I don't know, airsoft BBs? Toy for America and our Mr. Jackal favorite subs. Yeah. It's okay, like a project bike. You can bike wherever, but I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. And then I just screw these in, and it's freaking gas. It will 220 millimeters. Yeah. Okay, we screw these in. Boom, it's just that easy. Boom, I'm the freaking 3D printer design god. Let's see how that goes in there. And then this one goes in here. And then you have this nice little wall mount. That's cool. Okay, too small. Oh, dude, it feels so good to put the 3D printed parts together that you made. Is the target alive? Almost. Actually, really close. Where will the target be mounted? Well, the target will, each camera gets a target and they will be mounted like right next to the camera so that there's no confusion about which camera goes where. Okay, cool. That's like the wall mount. I screwed in the screws there. Then I will just slap this back on here. Okay. The other bolt goes here. Fuck, this is so sick. And like, don't tighten it all the way, or else it won't spin. So boom, it spins good. And now I get to mount it to the top of this. And then you'll all fucking see how awesome this shit looks. Like this, right? Yeah. Transducer, yeah. I have no fucking idea how awesome this is gonna be. Okay, hot glue. Oh, it's not even touching the hot glue? That's awesome. Yeah. Why not mount behind target? Because I'm not gonna miss. I'm a good shot. Okay, you guys don't know this, but I'm actually, I'm a really good shot. And I don't miss, even though it's a 9-inch target. No, wait, this is way smaller than a 9-inch target. Michael, I'll send you a spot welder for shipping costs. A small one. Dude, the Harbor Freight spot welder? This is not a 9-inch target. This is a 90 millimeter target, so a 9 centimeter target. Bang, bang. Look how fucking sweet it is. It's like a real thing. Okay, so we should be able to also, oops, okay. The USB-C port is being blocked by the screw. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. That's just unfortunate. It's just part of the game. It's the name of the game. Sometimes you hot glue it on the wrong way. Ah! Ow! Fuck! Ah. If you ever hot glue your finger like that, you gotta, as soon as possible, like spread it out on something, or like wipe it between your other fingers, because then it dissipates all the heat and you don't get burned. Jesus Christ. That's good enough. Okay, okay. Look at that. That looks so real and good. And now we can actually do it wirelessly. So, shit, I don't know. Where's the tripod? Yeah, okay. That's how it looks. Pretty good, right? Bang, think, okay. I will, we can get like a battery pack and do it in a wireless way that looks much cooler. Nice, okay. Except for all the wires. So I move this desk over here, way away from all my shit, and then, boom. I can plug in the battery to this guy. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. Okay. And then I plug in the Arduino. Okay, and the battery pack doesn't, yeah, it turns on. Okay, and then, God, where's the remote? Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, you can't see shit? Yeah, can't see shit, yeah, fair. There you go. So it's all the way over here, all the way away from my computer. Let me see, make sure the server's on. Server's gotta be on every time. Okay, God, I hope. Maybe like this. And then I will take that away. Okay. See it so you know I'm not faking it. Yeah! 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 Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I earned myself piss. Okay, big, it works big. The piezo transducer was a good idea. It turns out it was a good idea. It was smart, and it is way more consistent than calibrating a reed switch every time. You gotta get... Okay. And now, I guess I can... Shit, at this point, I just mount it. It is, right? Like, why not? Okay. Yeah, now we can just mount it up by the camera. That's so good. That's so good. I'm gonna change the target out because this target is, yeah, all but completely shredded. Okay. 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 No, it's no Flush Fridays. It's so much easier if I had the gun. All right. I'm going to, yeah, we gotta replace the target. This shit's destroyed. And then, oh shit, wait, maybe the new one. See if it's done. Fusion 360. Shit, damn, that thing is taking so long, man. That's unfortunate. Jason, Ken of Kristen, Holsky, and Moreplug, and Okra, thank you for subs. Okay, I see you have a lathe. Is there any chance you have a mill? I wish I had a mill. I wish I had a mill really hard. But all I have is this lathe, because I don't have enough room in the garage for a mill. I was thinking about building a shed and then putting like a mill, or maybe like also a CNC mill in it, because I think it'd be really cool. I shut it off yesterday, but I guess you weren't here. This is it. I mean, it's, you know, it's not big, but it's not like, it's not big. It's kind of small, but it's still really nice, and it does the damn thing pretty well. It has freaking, I put in this cooling system, that's cool. Yeah. I think besides mill, my next thing would be like a CNC plasma cutter. Or I've also been seeing a lot of like laser cutters online recently. I don't know if you guys seen it, but they got like just like a CNC laser cutter that are coming down in price. Shit, I gotta change this target out. CNC is goated, yeah. It's just like kind of hard to get into, and like takes up a lot of space. But I do wanna get into it. Where are the rest of the targets? Oh, here. Right. Yeah. Okay. Do a DIY laser cutter? Man, that just sounds hard. It sounds so much harder than doing anything 3D printing. I think I will get into it at some point though. It's weird, there are like 2 wolves inside of me. One wolf wants every machine tool that's ever been built, including like CNC stuff, and then the other wolf wants to build stuff out of garbage that I find in the trash. And both of them are racist. And those are the wolves that live inside of me. Okay, mount this here. And mount this on the back. Drill like a small hole, I guess. What was that fucking noise? Whatever. Just gotta drill the smallest hole. Or maybe I just... Okay. Damn. There it is. Screw this into the back. Think of how much more convenient this is going to be when we don't have to screw a metal plate into the back of it every time. Because it will be cooler. It will be so much cooler. Look at that. It's just working. Bing, bing. So this, like, we're going to have one of these for every camera. And so I mount it on the wall, bang, bang, and then it detects it, and then we're good. Yeah. Thank you, AK Juice, Equibello, more Updog for the subs, and Xenosaurus. Oh, your target should be gongs? Okay, we talked about this. The gun doesn't make that cool a noise. And also, if the targets are metal, the BBs shatter and explode everywhere, which is not super awesome. I don't like microplastics, I like macroplastics. So I wanted to stay 1 bit, so we want plastic targets. But we can add like any sound effect in OBS to play when it gets shot. So yeah. Yeah, get metal BBs. I don't think they make 6mm metal BBs. I think metal BBs are like 0.177 caliber, like 4.5 millimeters. We do have to get a better way to reload that gun though. And you guys can choose the shot sound even. I'll give that to you. You can choose the getting shot sound. Okay, this is cool. This is really cool. I guess I could just mount this up there and kind of show you guys the magic of what it would be. Okay, just swap to this. tripod. If only there was a gun on the tripod, or a target on the tripod that would let me do this. Okay. There's, here you can see it. That's the wide camera up there. I put a little hair on it as a heatsink so it stops overheating. Okay. Okay. I may have fucked this a little bit, but it's okay. Shit. I go up here. And then we just mount it. We mount it next to it. 3D print more cylinders. I was gonna make them on the lathe, I think. Little bullet cartridges. 1, 2, 3 screws. It needs 3 screws for mounting. And the T25, I think. Oh shit, no, smaller one. T20, okay. And I mount it with that, and it goes right next to that. And then I never miss, and then I never miss, and I never hit the camera. Frederick was a good investor. God, I miss that fish. I miss him every day. He was actually such a fun fish to look at. Just like move around the tank. Okay. Let's mount this thing. You might be wondering how I'm gonna power it. I think it's just like a long USB-C cable, no? We don't need to mess with nothing else. What do you think, like here? Or like here? Like right next to it, right? Like right next to it, surely, right? Rip Frederick. Frederick passed away from dropsy. It was a sad, sad death. I tried very hard to make him not die, and then he fucking died. It was a tragic time. But it was a really good fish. Okay. Shit. His, I think what happened is it's like an inflamed liver. I got him, or no, it's a, like, diseased swim bladder or something, is what it was. Yeah, I got a bunch of medication for him, but it was, I guess, unless you catch it really early, it's just freaking game over for him. Okay. He'll live on in our hearts always, though. Come on. I might have underestimated the difficulty in mounting like 8 of these, but that's for future Michael to deal with. Huh. That's weird. Am I trying to drill into like a metal plate? Maybe. Maybe I'm drilling into the wiring of my house. I mean, luckily they're light, so they don't need to be in a stud. You know what? Two is fine. The third can just not exist. Each. Okay. I'm gonna step on that later. Cool. And then I remount this. Yeah. Yeah, I might have just screwed in the HVAC. Could be cool. Into the mains power for the house. Could be awesome. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. This is the first of many. The first of so many of these. Look at this, look how well that rotates too. See that? Also, this is probably the only time you guys will be able to see it rotate, because when I shoot it, it's gonna switch to this camera and you won't ever be able to see it. Okay, that's so good. That's so good. Bang. Someone was asking why they need to rotate like that. It's because I think it looks cool for me, and it also lets me know that I actually hit the target. Yeah, that's good. That's actually great. Okay. Then we just gotta power it somehow. Thank you. Pong for the sub. Yeah. As well as, yeah. Okay, and now I get this USB-C cable, and I'll just power it off like wall power here. And it gets to just stay on for its entire life, and I never unplug it. Dude, I had this horrible, horrible idea about powering it off of a PoE splitter. Thank you, Noham, for the sub. What's on the wall back there? The green things? Oh, you guys can't tell? Oh yeah. I was at an open source thing, and I won a bunch of V-Bucks, and then I made this. You can't see it, but at the bottom it says $19. Okay, there. I just thought it was like the best use of the V-Bucks. Come on. Okay. I think it's a nice piece of modern art. Fuck. Okay, wall power. And I'll clean this cable up later when it's less boring, but like not streaming. But for now, this should do nicely. Come on, Papa. And hopefully it has no problems connecting. But that's powered. That's powered? That's powered. Okay. That's powered. Okay, this is gonna be good. Oh God, yes. Oh yes. Like, okay, check it out. You like that shit? Look at that. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. You gotta reload this thing. No, they don't have V-Bucks on them anymore. I gave them to my friends. Okay, here. Okay. Reload these. It's not level, it's level enough. Okay. 5, 6, yes. Shit. Okay. The camera's awfully close to the target? Yeah, I guess if you're a bad shot, then it's awful close to the target. I guess if you were really bad with a revolver, then I guess you would call that really close to the target. But for me, that's just not close at all. That's in the 10 ring too. I want it to be noted that it's in the 10 ring, surely. Yes! Yes! Okay, wait, no, it would switch right back. Oh. Dude, how does it look? Does it look sick? Does it look like I'm just like killing you? Does it look good? That's in the 10 ring too. Fuck, I'm a good shot. Jesus. Yeah! Yes! I gotta do it again. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Damn! Damn, that looks good. Damn, that looks good. Holy shit, it looks so good. Yeah. What's the switch time like? What is the? How long does it take to switch off of the shot? Is it fast? Is there a Wii? Okay, wait. There is a frame delay at the start because that's an OBS thing with these NDI cameras specifically. Let me turn it off. So then hopefully you get. Let me turn it off. Okay. Always play when not visible. So this should change the setting. There is like a little bit of lag on these cameras when you do this though. Okay, I just have to make sure. So let's get this. That was quick, huh? That was quick. That should be noted as the speed of the system. You know, that's not fun by OBS. Oh wait, this wouldn't do anything, right? We'll just switch back. Do you like that? That was good, huh? That was good, right? Instant, was it actually instant? Yes? And then I shoot right into the fucking lens and blow out the camera. We're so fucking back! We're so fucking back! Oh yeah, oh yeah. I deserve another piss. I don't need a piss, I just fill up the water. Which will take a long time. Sick. About it. Fucking sick. It is convenient. It's so convenient too. And also that's the hardest target to hit. Because it's the first. Now we just gotta make a target that doesn't shatter. That could be cool. You like that, not having to replace the target every. I'll listen to your guys' thoughts on that, but. And your fourth. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's so cool. Oh God, that's so cool. Okay. He's still here, isn't he? Okay. And then we get, is the, what does this say? Shoot the camera POV shot. Dude, that's so cool. Is the other target done printing? Shit. You may as well check. Fusion 360. Ah, okay, 6 minutes. No. Thank you, not Naren. No ham to Larissa. Appreciate the content. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Probably my last stream since that's working, so that's good. Joshua LF, seriously kidding, and climbed the and Kelly IRL. Senkan set the finals. Have it done in a week, dude. I could do it myself. Thank you, Camille RL for the sub. Yeah, I got a haircut. A nice Korean lady cut it. I didn't cut my hair for the entirety of the last video, so I could show you guys how long it had been. Did I get a lip stud? No, that was just a large pimple in the video on my lip. It was not a lip stud. So that's sucks. Yeah. The long hair was good until it wasn't. Long hair actually felt nice, and then I was gonna ride it out till the end, you know, but yeah, for the end of the video, I tried to put it in like a ponytail, and I looked like a Reddit mod, and I don't know, I look like the kid in the back of the class who wears like a wolf shirt. Like I thought I would look. There's this guy at the F4 thing I did. He was one of the coaches, and he had shit in a ponytail, and he was like, I don't know, 45, and he was like just the coolest looking. He had like a half beard going on, and he looked so fucking sick. And like that's the guy who I had in mind. This is French dude, and I put my shit in a ponytail, and I just woo, like I saw the wolf shirt come out of my body. It was not cool. It was really cool until it wasn't. Okay. Okay, look at this shit go. Look at this shit go. Oh, what's 3D printer? I got a couple. I have the Bamboo, and the X1C, and I got the Prusa. I got a Prusa XL and Core 1. Yeah, they're pretty great. No, no red on this target because this printer doesn't have any red in it. I don't have any red PETG, and you can't put PETG on PLA or vice versa or whatever, because they don't stick together and they'll just fall apart. So it has to be like all PETG or all PLA. Yeah, so. Do I have a furnace? No. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Paint it? Yeah, I guess I could just paint the red on with a marker. I think I have a marker somewhere. I have to have a red marker somewhere in this garage of trash. God, I love just making the biggest pain in the ass for people to deal with when I die. That's what I think of every time I see someone with a big like garage shop. I'm like, dude, your family's gonna have the worst day ever trying to get rid of this. And actually, then someone else will get a really good day. Because when people die and then they have a huge shop, then a bunch of people, like other people who want to build shops, they get all the tools at a super good price. This is no shit what I heard Adam Savage say. He say estate sales are like when people die, are such good places to get tools. And it's true, because the family just wants to get rid of them. He's kind of sad. But I can make up for it by taking advantage of them and getting the tools. So, Anonymous Gamer 24, Dinos Blue Hat, thank you for the subs. Yeah. How's the kill myself jar going? It's almost full. Yeah, that's close. That shit is like, I don't know. Like most of the way full. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. Soon. Soon. Dude, 2 minutes, 1 minute left. I would love to have a mill, but I truly don't have the space for it. But I think that would be fun. I'm really into like the machining stuff. It's been really fun to do. Oh, Jesus. It's really fun to do. Though then there's those two wolves inside of me. The one wants to make it on a machine to like a micron accuracy, and then the other just wants to duct tape trash together. Honestly, this looks pretty official. Like this doesn't feel like I'm duct taping trash together. That looks like such a nice little target to shoot at. Yeah, and then I guess the next one will go by the lathe. And then, I wonder how you do. The top-down camera, this one, is right above me. So, like, I don't know how, like, I guess I'd have to move back, right? Like, or we could make a top-down target, you know, like just one that, how would you do that? How would you do that? Like, rubber band holding it up? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because that would be cool to be able to go like, bang, and then it switches. That'd be really sweet. Oh, yes. What music do I listen to? Like this exact music that's playing. You guys can hear this, right? I could also play my Spotify playlist and have them delete the VOD. I mean, all of this is copyrighted stuff. How is my home lab set up? That little server thing, I guess that kind of counts as a home lab. I recently kind of got into it. I can show you guys while this is going. Okay, this is my home lab setup. Check this out. Okay, this used to be like I think it was like an 8U rack or maybe a 10U server rack, but then I cut the bottom off because it was too big. This used to be Daniel's and he was gonna get rid of it because it was too big. So I cut the bottom off and then just made it like shorter because I didn't want a huge thing. And then that, I have like a internet switch for the house. And then here is a PoE switch that I use for the cameras, like a couple of the cameras. And then I'm gonna put more cameras, I think. That was the idea. And then I switch between them all. And then this just is like a patch thing and the rest are drawers. And that's it. Oh, and then I have like an access point, or it's just a router set to access point mode that gives this network. This is the network that you guys are seeing, actually, the 192.168.5 network that we're using to switch the ESP32s on. Yeah. And that's the whole thing. It's not very big. Yeah. I mean, it's not crazy. I might someday put my NAS there. My NAS is at my friend's house, just so in case, like, I don't know, this house blows up, then I'll still have awesome data, I guess. I guess there's not a lot of condolence. What welder? This is TIG 225 prime weld thing. It's nice because it's like a very cheap TIG welder for the price that they charge. I think it's like $800 on sale, $750 on sale. And it's like a AC DC TIG welder, so you can do freaking a lot of stuff on it. That's pretty cool. Is that welding table even? Oh yeah, I built this. This is nice, huh? Oh, look at this. I made this on the lathe. Look. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Fuck. This knob, I made that. Isn't that cool? Like, you can just make that? Look at that. I didn't make the table on the lathe. You can't make the table on the lathe, but this. This. That's pretty sweet. We can't see shit? Oh, I'll kill myself then, that's fine. Okay. Oh, this camera's getting hot, I think. Hold up. Close your ears. Close your ears. I'm using the air compressor to cool it off. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. Yeah, this I threaded and tapped the other side. Isn't this sick? Look at that. Look at that. Look how freaking cool it is. I know it's like maybe $1 on Amazon, but I just thought it was cool that I could make that. I'm into the lathe shit now for the current time. But yeah, I made this table out of steel and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty clean. It's not bad. This table has a bunch of like little shims in it, so I make it flat, because this is just like plate steel from my local whatever shop. It looked nice, right? That looked nice. I even put in this drawer. Oh, I made this drawer. I bent the sheet metal on this drawer, and then I got the drawer slides, and then it took a really long time. But look how sweet it closes. That didn't make sense. Oh, I really, I don't like exactly that it's wood. So what I wanted to do was put a piece of sheet metal across it, and I wanted to get like some art piece on the sheet metal, like of me like slaying a dragon with a welder. Imagine like you know those really shitty truck decals of like I don't know, a forest nymph or like a dragon slaying or like an American flag truck decal, like that shitty airbrush style. I really want that going across the entire thing. Like Alduin's wall of me, I don't know, doing something with a welder. I think that would look sick. I gotta pay someone on Fiverr to do it. I think it'd be cool. I like TIG better. Between all the welding things, I'm a TIG enjoyer. MIG makes a lot of fumes, and I've never tried stick, but it makes even more fumes. I also got this, check this out. This actually was in the garage. I didn't even put this in, but it's like an exhaust fan. Like right up, and so I put the welder right below it to have all the fumes blow out. I was gonna put like a hood over it, but I think it would look ugly, so I didn't. yet do that. I don't know why the fuck they would leave this, or why they put this in. Maybe they were cooking drugs. Yeah. Please show Spotify songs. Okay, here, I'll play some Spotify songs. Okay. Okay. Spotify song. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we still have like 3 hours before I gotta go at 11:30-ish. Where's the Spotify? I don't know. There's a lot of shit on here. I'll wait for this to finish before playing that. Let's put this here, and then let's check out the target to see if it's done. That shit is done. Surely that shit is done. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I grab it. Oh, garage door. Nice. Cool. This dude's gonna get his foreskin chewed off. Boom. F yes. Top down, top down. Okay, that's the target that the guy said the infill would be good on. He said 50% PETG infill will be fine. So if he's wrong, then we rip his dick off. I have some paint markers somewhere. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I forget you can just paint shit yourself. Oh, I fucked it. Whoops. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. It's your foreskin on the line. Wouldn't be mine. It's your foreskin on the line. I hope this doesn't break. Honestly, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for this to work so that I don't have to print out like stronger stuff. I have polycarbonate and I have more PETG, so we could do like 100% infill PETG. But I hope just this works. It'll be cool. The 100% infill PETG takes so long to print. 100% infill anything takes so long to print. I guess I should have seen it coming, but that's life. 100% def won't break. Okay. Sure. Fine, we'll see. I'm gonna put it, is it fair to put it just oh shit, you guys can't see shit. Is it fair to put it just in the clamp? Or do you think it needs to swing for a fair comparison? This one goes to the comments. This one goes to the audience. Swing. Okay, fair. I'll listen this time. It's just a couple parts. 2 parts. Okay. And I have so many 3D printed things. Okay. Now I grab, like the M6? Yeah. Okay, I have to drill these out at 6 millimeters. No, I think we should make it as fair of a thing as possible if I, want to shit on him. Okay. Those get drilled out. Okay, nice. And then M6 fits nicely in there. Strip all this trash away. Boom. Then I can use I always like this deburring tool for cutting up 3D prints and getting the shit off of them. Comes off really well. And it's cheap, super cheap. And then also use it for metal deburring, but for this. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. It's got like kind of a rotating knife on the end. And it cleans shit up good. Only $10 or so, yeah. And that's like with the replacement blades. And they deburr metal as well. But I've always had like better luck with 3D prints than on metal. Okay. They're so good for 3D prints. Okay, so you slap that in there. And then I think this is just like some random M5. Yeah, that I don't even need the nut for. So you just slam this in here. Boom, like this, like so. Easy, easy. Dude, I feel like a 3D modeling god. Even though my thing shattered and didn't work, still feel pretty good about this target. I think it came out really good, and the swinging action is really good too. Okay. Boom. M6 and M6. We don't go all the way in. Just some of the way in. Look at that. Dude, the swinging action it's better than the metal one that we made. The metal one that took, you remember, 4 hours? This is especially nice. Okay. Yeah, I think John Vincent, Anonymous Gamer 24 for the subs. Okay. Yeah, they're the best toilet paper holders. I was really considering just buying a bunch of toilet paper holders, but I resisted it. All right, okay. Let's see if this guy's foreskin gets put back on. Nice. Alrighty. Load it back up. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way to load this thing. But I just can't think of it. I just can't think of it. It has to be a revolver, yes. Of course it does. Why? It looks so cool. It looks really awesome. And you can't find like a normal airsoft gun that looks this cool. Or is this long and awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think more shells would do it. Okay. This is your, okay, no, I should zoom, huh? Yeah, definitely zoom. For all the foreskin. Kinda. You remember that scene in Naruto? Put his foreskin back on. Put his fucking foreskin back on. Give him the uncircumcised badge. Someone does not get to have it. He was wrong. He was incorrect. Damn, this thing is strong. No circumcision for you, buddy. Oh, it went. It's not looking too good for you, huh? It's not looking too great. Nope. He doesn't get to keep his circumcision. Fuck. How do you do this? Shit. Damn, that's a strong airsoft gun. This is pretty hard. I actually really was thinking that he would get the dub on that. And that look at the amount of infill in this. It's a lot of infill. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Just cut one on some sheet metal? I guess, right? But fuck, it would be so cool, cause I'm gonna have to replace these anyway, right? So like, I don't know. That's actually so surprising. Bing. Shit. I got but one bullet. No, I got no bullets. Shame. Use TPU? Not for the whole thing. And then TPU also dampens the vibration. What if that causes inconsistencies? I said, talking out my ass. I don't even know if 100% PETG would do the trick. I mean, you know what? Maybe we... Is the top shell thickness, is that for only the topmost wall? Because maybe these, maybe the rings are counting at, oh, I should turn this around so you guys understand what I'm fucking saying. Because we said like 5 top shell thickness, so that's like, it's 3D printing from the bottom up, but maybe because these are these like red rings, they're embossed like 1 inch, or sorry, no, 1 millimeter. Maybe that gets counted as the topmost layer, and these are the ones getting more material. Or maybe it's just fucked. Maybe it's just fucked and this thing is shit ass and we should not 3D print it. I don't know. I think what I want to do is think about it. I'm gonna start 100% infill prints just so we have something going on. I'm gonna start that and then let's add a scene transition noise to OBS. Fusion. Yeah, okay. This is a good idea. Yeah. 100% PETG, yeah, PLA will surely crack. Dude, I don't know who the fuck the man I was when I 3D printed 20% infill PLA and thought that it would just eat it and survive. I don't know what fucking idiot I was when I did that. I don't know. That's so stupid. Oh. Switch to rectilinear pattern, yeah, sure. What the fuck? Michael make tiny gongs? Dude, okay. I can make it. Okay. I can build it. I just don't want to build it 8 times. Because I'm just gonna get bored. And you know what? You're gonna get bored. Because no one wants to see me cut out a fucking circle 8 times. Dude, I mean, I was getting bored soldering this shit together and I still need to solder 7 of them. So, wood sounds good. Wood is not a bad idea. Wood's not a bad idea. Wood's not a bad idea. But look how fucking cool these targets look. I want you to look at this and tell me it doesn't look like so professional and awesome. And look at how it goes. Look at how it moves. Wood's gonna make it swing less. That's the thing. Wood'll make it swing less. Oh man. Oh. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's a head scratcher. Okay, let's see how bad the slice is here. On 100% PETG. Actually, it doesn't take that much longer, surprisingly, than 50%. Breakout steel forms, yeah. Dude, if I had a plasma cutter or a laser cutter, CNC laser cutter, dude, we would whip out like 15 aluminum ones all in 5 minutes in one go. It would be sick. Metal would sound more satisfying. Realistically, nothing is gonna sound satisfying. Like, because it's far away from the mic, which is just on my body, I don't think it will sound anywhere near satisfying to, like, I know you guys want that like ding hit sound, But that's like the sound when a gun hits a AR-500 steel target. You know, it's not gonna happen here. This is an airsoft gun. So I think we're gonna wanna play it in OBS. We have to play it in OBS. Did you print that out of PLA? No, this one was PETG here. I think it was PETG. There's no way, there's no way. There's no way it was. Did you print that out of PLA, PETG? Try PETG if that doesn't work. No, this was PETG. Just got it like 100%. You can hear the difference in sound when you drop them. Here. We actually have PLA targets as well, but this one is 100%. Here. Here's a, I'll give you an example. This is a, shit. This is the PLA target, and this is the PETG target. Here. Here's PLA. Like it's like super different. Yeah, it was PETG. But we're gonna try 100% to see if that fixes anything. Yeah. TPU or nylon would survive. I don't want to do TPU because we need vibrations for the piezoelectrics. I know it'd probably still work. But yeah. We can't think about it right now. We have to focus our energy on making a cool sound when it gets shot. Okay? That's what we have to focus our energy on. Let's not argue with each other. Please don't 100%. Why not? Why not? Why not? Do you have a larger nozzle? No, I don't have a larger nozzle. Nylon, carbon fiber. I do have some polycarbonate composite, but it's wet and it will not print good, so sad. Barnex, Josh Taco, and someone's a thank you for the sub. Although Shiden resubscribe for 55 months. Oh man, I'll fix that. Thank you, Buttfucker. Nope, Futbucker. All right. Thank you, Jonah Vincent, as well for the subs. Yeah. I could do, yeah, maybe some. We need to take a break and collect our thoughts. I'm gonna try and make a sound effect in OBS when it gets shot, because I think that would be really cool. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna piss first. Well, you need it to be less rigid, but then you also need it to have good vibrations. Maybe TPU works. But right now I don't have any TPU that's like dry, you know? Like, yeah, I just don't have any TPU that's dry. Ah, that was weak. No Flush Fridays. Wait, maybe I got some TPU somewhere. Okay, I'm in the 3D printer area now. Your TPU is on 5. Dude, I could try printing it with like the wettest TPU, but the print will probably fail because it's like 95A TPU, which is, so like some 3D printer filaments are like stronger than others. No, sorry, are more prone to failing when they're wet. Not like I spill water on them, but like I leave them out for a while and they just freaking absorb water. And TPU, when it gets a lot of water in it, it prints like shit. So 95A is stiff. 95A might work. Dude, I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. You don't have a dry box? I mean, I do. I just don't want to, you know, like, I want it now. I want it now. I have no patience. My dopaminergic pleasure sensors have been burned to a crisp by my Instagram Reels and TikTok. So I need all my satisfaction right now. You know, I need every good thing to happen right now at this moment. And so I don't have the patience to wait overnight for this dryer to dry the TPU. Yeah. Microwaves, more advertisements take Bezos' pocket money. I think the stream plays ads automatically, right? Right? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does. You need to print TPU slowly to make it look good. This is, no, surely it's playing ads. Mods are playing ads when you, really? That's so fucking funny. Okay. Well, okay, maybe I turn on ads when this project is done, but I really want to, I don't want to fuck with it right now. That's so fucking funny though. Oh man. I actually didn't know that mods could play ads. That's fucking. What about PLA plus? Dude, no amount of plus in the PLA is gonna make it survive this. Look at this. This was the one with the metal in it too. The metal behind it. It just got like eaten. TPU looks bad at 100%. Yeah, I feel like maybe we do. I'm down to get a 30% TPU running on the Prusa. Cause like right now, yeah, who cares? You know, who cares? I'm printing on the bamboo right now, so you just print on the old Prusa. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this shit. Prusa slicer. STL binary. Oh man. Dude, yeah, it is kind of a weird balance of I can't make it too hard or the BBs shatter, and then I have just shattered plastic all over the garage, which I'm not wouldn't be so jazzed about. I wouldn't be like particularly happy to have shattered plastic everywhere. Yeah, between like stiffness and then not breaking. Maybe TPU is the play. I'm down to try it. Oh, you guys can't see shit, huh? Yeah, fair enough. You got me there. Oh, nice. Okay, here's a Prusa slicer. Big strength. I am still kind of confused by the Prusa slicer interface. It doesn't always save my filament options. I think TPU could work. I just hope that it vibrates enough. Like it isn't so vibration dampening that it makes it so that the piezo doesn't make electricity. I don't know, maybe I'm freaking out for no reason over that. Damn, come on. Print settings. Speed. God, it really does not save my shit. I don't know if I'm using it wrong. I probably am using it wrong. Then TPU is actually this one. And then supports none. I think TPU would like a brim. What do you guys think, what do you think the freaking infill should be? Yeah, like 20%. I mean, it's TPU, so it's like, does it really matter? Yeah. 100%? What, really? It has to be like, no way. I mean, I want this to finish today, you know? It would be nice. Okay, let's just see how long it would take with 20%. I guess it will like absorb more. Dude, 2 hours, fuck. Let's call it 25 and pray and forget it was like even there. And then we'll work on some other stuff. And honestly, I want to say like 90% chance this shit fails. because my TPU is sopping, soaking wet. Yeah, 25%, not too bad. I'm gonna throw Brim on it, because Brim never let me down. Are you Japanese? No. I'm Filipino. Unlucky, yeah. No. And white. I guess I'm white too. I send this to the big printer. All right. Is it high flow TPU? I have no idea. Filament is wrong. The thing is, it's not though. The thing is, it is not wrong. I don't think it's, one sec, I gotta check the printer. It's lying and it's saying that my filament is incorrect. But then it is definitely TPU. This is, that says it on the side. It says TPU and it's going into the 5th tube. And that's TPU, so you're fucking wrong. Home, filaments, manage filaments, edit filaments. No, it's definitely 95 TPU in that slot. Yeah, I think this is Overture TPU. I think it's set wrong somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm just gonna send it. You need PVA or this is gonna fuck up your bed? What? What are you talking about? TPU don't fuck up the bed, does it? I'm gonna print this shit. I'm gonna do it. Make this a suppressor for the gun? Maybe start selling unlicensed suppressors in California? Maybe it works on a real gun? I don't know. I wonder if you could do it on a lathe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You need purple Elmer's glue stick? Nah. We've moved beyond that. We've moved beyond the purple's Elmer's glue stick. We don't actually need that technology anymore. Right now, what I would really like, while that shit is printing and I'm praying that works, I think we should make a sound effect. I would like to make a sound effect every time that this shit fires. Or like every time we switch a scene with the gun. Does it matter if it's with the gun? Like what if it's just every time you switch a scene? Does he break the print bed by forgetting release agent? There's only one option. And it's still not 100%. Or maybe I just didn't see it. There's no way. TPU not that hard. TPU not that hard. Also, I know because I've done it before, for sure. Yeah. Let's do, oh, the desk is messy. Oh, man. Printer's not fucked. If printer's not fucked, she'll be okay. In fact, I'll get recircumcised if it breaks. That's like, you're talking like that guy who said the 50% PETG would work. That's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking like, and don't be like that guy. That guy has foreskin now. Yuck. Okay, what if I guess we could just make it so that every time you switch a scene, it just plays the launching noise, or the shooting noise. Like you wouldn't even really have to, you could just do it all in OBS. You know? Like, if you're gonna shoot, I guess, is that stupid? Can you, What we could also do is just play it from the, Python server. That would be kind of stupid. Oh yeah, what should we make? What should we make it? Tarkov, headshot, Valo headshot. No one plays that fucking game anymore. I was thinking, foreskin removal scream. The classic, the lesser known younger brother of the Wilhelm scream, the foreskin removal scream. Bing. It probably would be smart to do it through the... It would be easy to do it in OBS, but it would be smart and cool to do it on the Python server. I think because, and yeah, it's gonna do like 6 things. It's gonna be a server and it's gonna talk to OBS and it's gonna play sounds. But hear me out, that's good because then we can control if it's through getting a shot or just the scene switching. So it's like more control, which is nice. What is the sound effect? Could be like, get some headphones on for this sound design. Thanks, Simon Bulls, call account for the subs. Okay. Freaking, let's do some dang awesome sound design. Oh, this music's loud. Can you guys hear it when I do this? That's my Windows air sound. You know you can change that? Okay, I was thinking there's M1 Garand. There's M1 Garand ping. There's intervention. What about the intervention sound? I think I'm a big fan of the Modern Warfare 2 hit marker, personally. And like some kind of big gun shooting. Like we're opening Audacity for this. Nah. I'm opening Premiere for this. Thank you, it's me for the sub. Gonna open a new Premiere project because that's actually what I am the best at sound editing. Tyler.dev, thank you for the 4 months. I think I remember that name. Project name, gun sound. Oh, I see why you guys want this playlist. This shit's fire. Okay, throw it here, and yeah, this is perfect. Sorry, I'm still setting it up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Kyron Albany, thank you for the sub. Here we go. Treat the sound effects in OBS like a sub. It's just an API call from the ESP32 device. I don't know, like a separate call? Or, right? No. It would be through the web server, but could you say, I don't know if you can do that in OBS, like, holy shit, I can hear myself think. I don't know if you can say, just play this sound in OBS. Like, I don't know if that exists as an OBS. I mean, maybe I should look into it, but let's make the sound first. Nah, I'm gonna use my MS Paint. Oh, shit. Premiere Pro. Yeah, that's worth it. Man, this scene looks like shit. Sound randomizer. Yeah, maybe we can make it random. Okay, let's make, I'm thinking intervention sound effect. Okay, that. That's nice. That's always nice. YouTube to MP3. I mean, YouTube to MP3 that. I promise this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good sound effect, and you're really gonna feel it when I shoot it. I think it would have to trigger a scene, then do another scene. Yeah. And I had to, Like I had an interesting message. I think it would have to trigger a scene, then do another scene. My stream intros used to be anime intros, and I had it sitting on a different scene that was running the video. I made him Premiere. That's, oh, so, okay, wait. Do I understand this? You swap to a scene for like a millisecond, so it plays the sound and then swap back? Like, is that what you're saying? What did I say? Jason, thank you for the sub. Is that what you're saying? That sounds cool. That sounds possible. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but that might be possible. First, let me get this dang sound effect in here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Boom. That's the intervention sound effect. Oh. Okay. And it needs to be like instant as well. So we don't need this video. We just need this, the sheer magic of Premiere Pro. The only editing software I've ever known. Yeah, you're wondering how do we cut it? How do we cut it if it's between frames? Boom, right click, show audio time units. You can go in between frames. Boom. Nice. I can get rid of that. Okay, come to DaVinci, dude, now. Premiere is like my prison. Premiere is my prison, and and I like being trapped here. Okay? I like being trapped in this horrible, hellish place. We're gonna normalize the max peaks, so it's nice and loud. Okay, and then, I don't know, what else do you layer on top of this? Like, M1 grand ping. Right? God, that sounds good. Yep, let's get that in there. It's gonna crash in the next 10 seconds. I don't like Premiere. I don't like that it does that. I don't like that when I finish a video, it almost never renders. Thank you to Live in Typo for the sub. I don't like that I have to pay for it every month. But dang, it's what I know. So, and that's it. That's all I got. It's the only reason it's good. It's actually all I know. I guess I used to edit on this thing called Video Pad Editor. Okay. I'm gonna make the M1 Grand ping quieter. I'm gonna make it quieter, and then also, I want it to have like reverb on it. Studio reverb, fuck. Whatever, put this up here. Shit. Studio reverb that shit. Give me Great Hall. Listen to this. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. Boom, right click, apply default transition. Taper it off at, oh. Nope. Taper it off at the end. Sorry, I gotta pause the music for you guys. Maybe the intervention shot is too fast. Maybe the intervention shot is too fast. Song fucks. Actually, can you guys hear this very well? Because I have my desktop audio turned down pretty quiet. So I'm gonna, here you go. That's better, right? Surely. I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels good. speed this up. What if we maintain audio pitch and play at 200% speed? That actually sounds juicy and nice. That sounds good, huh? Shit, then like maybe some freaking, maybe like a freaking, I don't know, condom hitting the wall, so it sounds like a big splat. No, like a doof, like some bass to it. Give me some shit like like a freaking, yeah, but if you code it, wait, that's interesting. If you code it to switch to a scene with the audio, or like a little transition, and then a new camera angle, not only is it probably the easiest, but you can also slow down the transition so it's not so instant. But then, no matter how I switch it, it will make that sound, right? Delay the ping? I don't know, it sounds juicy right now. That does sound great. You like that? How's Frederick doing? You're banned. He's dead. Sad. Then what's another good video game? Like there's like bang, like a big bassy thump. Dude, you know what I use all the time? There's these like montage. Oh, this is Premiere. This is Premiere, the video editing software. I just only know the effects in this. KLoco07, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, we're gonna do some awesome sound design in fucking Premiere. TF2 crit noise? I'm not familiar with that. Crit noise. TF2 crit noise. That actually sounds so cool. Sounds kind of like ass, I don't know. I want like a, okay, sorry, I was telling you guys, I use this video that's just a compilation of a bunch of awesome anime sound effects. Like, it's something called like greatest anime sound effects of all time. Let me see if I can find it. Sound. I use it all the dang time in videos. Shit, I haven't like saved actually. Epic sound effects. Anime sound designers. Video unavailable! No! They took it down! Wait, no! No! That's so sad. I have it downloaded from a bunch of other videos. We're good, we're good. Is this my, okay, yeah. Back to this. I can find this. Probably used it in the dog video. I can pull that shit up. Try to just pull that shit up. Best sound designs. It's like best sound. Nah, it's video. Oh man, it's not on this one. Thank you, Monkey S2551 for the Prime sub. I don't have it. It's on my NAS, and my NAS is broken right now. Sad. Oh, TF2 pan sound. That sounds awesome. TF2 pan sound. It sounds like a nice meaty crunch. I'm gonna get the TF2 pan sound on YouTube to mp3.com.porn. Come on. after I get 3 viruses from it. It's amazing, like, it's present year, this year, and still, every time you go to a, like, YouTube to MP3 site, it'll give you, like, some horrible phishing scam. Or it'll try. Okay, well, that's downloading, which is taking a while. I'm gonna piss. This playlist is good. Oh man, good stream, good length as well. Powerful, strong. 8.5 out of 10. A 9? Yeah, I got a 9 for that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. What was that? Thank you, Drax Chan, for the raid of 4 viewers. Thank you. Okay. Then I add this to this other sound I have. Okay. I must pause the playlist. This is Tsukiji 1980, this playlist. Okay. It's so fucked. What if we made it even lower? What if we changed the pitch? What if I put a pitch shifter in it? What if that? Pitch shifter. Yes. What if I made it bonk? I can never remember if cents or semitones is bigger. And I sold it. That's kind of awesome. That sounds pretty good. What about a low pass filter? I actually, and I'm not exaggerating, I'm just throwing random things that I know on it. Too much. Okay, the effects control needs its own little window. Okay, play that again. Too low. Kinda don't like the ring at the end. What if you made it smaller? What if you just made it shorter? I already got a ring from the other one. What if you just made it longer? Like this. And what if I freaking just went to audio speed? Speed duration, right? Speed, 50%, maintain the audio pitch. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore, man. Put some bass on her. That's probably too long, too. Kind of sounds like ass. I'm the god among men of audio design, sound design. I think it's too much audio clutter. Yeah, maybe we do need Thank you to Echo for the 9 months up. 9 months ago, it's like, I gotta do this. Thank you. It's received for the prem, so then effects need to go like right here. Boom. I slap this here. Studio reverb, I go Great Hall. The decay sound needs to be like 10 seconds. Okay, wait, this needs more bass. Wait, oh, sorry, I need to pay attention to what that guy says, fuck. What else did he say? You think pitch shifter? Joe, do you think pitch shifter? I feel like pitch shifter. What if we made it a little deeper? That makes it wetter. Speaking of wetter, in the studio reverb, where's the wet? Make it wet. So this is the gun sound. That's really good, Joe. That's really good. Do you think, what else do you think I should add to the sound effect? That sounds awesome. Aperture, think of the sub. Shit, I feel like maybe wet just turns up the reverbness. It's not actually a wet control. It sounds wet to me. Should end with a sweat. Maybe the audio to the left here. Wait. Oh, dipshit. We might be cooking on this. He may be cooking harder than ever. Also, this is a little dumb. Okay. So I pitch it. No, not the pitch shifter. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Channel volume, right? Okay, I'm gonna start in the left ear. Or I guess in the right ear. Fuck it, we'll do both. I'm gonna do 3 and -10. And then we're gonna go here. Like a quarter of the, maybe like here. And this is gonna be 3, and now this is -10. And then I'm gonna copy this here, and we're gonna go back to normal. And then I'm gonna copy this, and we're gonna go back to this. So it's gonna sound like... That does make it have like a snakier feeling. I don't know, you guys... You might not be able to tell if it's Fuck, dude, it's so good. Okay, download that. Boom. Let's get that. You are right. I think that's gonna go really well. I'm gonna run out of room here. Where does this go?
What the fuck?
This?
Say. What does the fuck say?
Yeah, the gauntlet is too fast. Speed duration, maybe we'll go like 200%.
What does the fuck say?
Maybe at the end? I don't know if I love this. Yeah. Yeah, we lose that. It was okay. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Back to speed duration 200. Get rid of this. I didn't really like the what does the fox say. Sorry, that was an L for me. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. No, you guys, it's not too long. You guys, I mean, it's a good idea you had. It's a good idea you guys had. I think you have really good ideas for the sound effect. No, I think that's good. I think that's a good gunshot sound effect. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's export this. No, it's gas. No, guys, no, it's gas. And I switch back to here. Okay. No, I think this is awesome. Wait, a nuke going off. Thank you, Jessram, for the prime sub. Okay, one more. I feel like tactical nuke from Modern Warfare 2. Sound effect.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What if it goes boo-doo? What if it goes boo-doo? You know? Yeah, it's going in. Yes, I agree. No, I think, yeah, maybe you're right. That is like the last thing. Thank you, Bears, for the sub. Okay, let's get that. See what they're saying. So all you need to do is, if you're using OBS, all you have to do is add a media file and the sources to the scene. So it would automatically play every time you switch cameras. I'm like, but do I want it to play every time I switch cameras? Thank you, gotta be quicker. Like, maybe I just want it to play when I shoot something with the gun, you know? Because, I mean, I know at the end, the goal is to you shoot everything with the gun. I think it's just play it from the web server, so much simpler. Yeah, keep your foreskin. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Otto. It's true. Sorry, I let these people. I let their voices get to me. I feel like I'm replacing ChatGPT psychosis for Twitch chat psychosis. Okay, tactical nuke incoming sound effect. Thank you, that 23 die gauge. Okay, tactical nuke sound effect going in. That is such a good sound. That is such a good sound. So the finish sound would be like, do you think it goes in the beginning? No. You know what I mean? Right. No, guys, I think it's really good, actually. I think you had really good ideas on this. Okay, I export MP3. Next up, gun sound. The Japanese yo sound effect. That's getting close. That's getting close. Yo! Yeah, we cannot put that in. Yeah, it's bordering on racism. Okay, here we go. But we have our finished sound effect. It sounds pretty nice. Okay, we have it. Now we play it from the web server, which is, we go back to VS Code. Sorry, I have a lot of piss in my balls. And I gotta go. But I'm gonna fight through it. That's the wrong source. This one, okay, this one. Oh, cool, I delete all that, nice. Let's zoom out a little bit so you guys can see what this is. Not too bad. Well, not too bad, a little web server, listening on... Also, I just learned this, or I learned this a few days ago. Doing all zeros as your, like, host that you listens on all interfaces on the computer, which is kind of cool. And I need that because I have 2 Ethernet interfaces on this PC. One for, like, the air-gap network, and then one for my internet. Networking 101? Yeah, facts. I didn't know that. So I thought it was interesting. Yeah, let's play a sound. Okay, and now I'm gonna look up how to freaking do this. How to play sound effect in Python. Play sound. Nice. Okay. I'll get this back to my browser. Play sound in Python. How do we do it? Play sound. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. I hope you guys can hear the storm. That's awesome.对不起，请问你会说英语吗？Okay. All right. Gonna need a piss cam. Dimitri. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, right. It's just called play sound. I pip install play sound. That does make life easier, don't it? Pip install play sound. Come on, do it. Do it, nice. Cool. Play sound, nope, what? From play sound. Sound, import play sound. Cool. What does play sound take? Wow, that is so incredibly dead simple. I like that. I like that. No virtual environment? Dude, you know what a virtual environments are? Here, I'll show you, okay. The frickin', histogram. This is what these are. This right here, this is guy who makes, I should just install everything on my default Python environment. Then this guy is, you need to make a virtual environment for everything. Then this guy is, you just install everything on your default Python. It is. I'm not gonna make a fucking virtual environment for everything. Why? Just throw it all in a bucket. You know what? If I install it all on my default Python, then I'll have everything always. Think about that. Okay, play sound. Throw it all in a bucket. I don't want to write the command. I don't want to do it. Shit, okay. Happy birthday. Extender. Yeah, my packages folder is pretty big. I have, you know, I like a gig to spare for my Python packages. They've given me so much. Also, like, it's the same size on disk. Actually, it's smaller to do it this way because it's the same packages, you know? And also, like, if you have the same packages for your virtual environments, then like then you have duplicates, you know? Okay. Play sound. Let's just play it on startup so we can test. Testing time. Oh, I need to put the sound effect in a folder. And now, I'm gonna hide this from you guys because I might have some shit I don't want you to see. It's my Judy Hopps feet pics folder. Gun sound. Go back. Okay. We are so back. All right. Pretty sure you just would say play sounds. Gun sound dot mp3, right? Thank you BPF Hill for the sub. I think that should do it. If the docs are to be believed. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. All right. Cool. Yeah. Move that. Take that, and I move it here. So when it gets shot, we'll play this. Actually, we'll play it right at the beginning. Give it a fighting chance. All right. Then I can run this, and I mean, that shit's still running, right? Yeah, the ESP, right? Okay. Yeah, of course it's empty. Reasonable, reasonable. Damn, how easy was that? How easy was that? Play sound. So this is for all you people who are saying, like, make the target out of metal so it gives you a good sound. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe we play it in OBS. So this is the solution that we have for you guys. Because you wanted to make a cool sound. And I get that. I get you wanted to make a cool sound. But we can make a cool sound this way. Boom. 2, 3. Thank you. Shit. Lily Peachy. Thanks, Lily, for the raid. Oh my god, you guys get to see. You guys get to see it. Okay. You guys will get to watch. Shit. Spin. Back in. Done. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. Okay. I'm gonna turn the audio off for this. This is what we make. Okay. Oh. It failed. play gun cannot recognize the specific command parameters? That's sad. No, I hit it. I hit it. It was my shitty code that's bad, not my aim. Okay. Play guns? Oh, wait. Maybe it's deeper than this. I want to say it's because this method stops working. I hit it. I hit it, by the way. Here's the error. Here's the 500 error that I hit it with. Error for play command. The driver cannot recognize a specific command parameter. No. Everything is good. Everything was good. It didn't play the sound, did it? Oh, man.
Yeah, that's really weird. I used my Twitch Prime on you and you didn't even say thank you.
Whoa, wait.
I used
Wait.
my Twitch Prime on you.
Wait.
I used my only Twitch Prime on you and you didn't say thank
Oh,
you.
Lily Peachy, thank you for the resub for 31 months. Thank you for the resub for sorry, Lily Peachy, thank you for that. Wow, 34 months.
Yeah, I've been subbed to you for 34 months.
There's a guy who was subbed for 68 months.
You need to send him merch.
Yeah.
You
We'll
should
do
send him
something. We'll do something. Thank you, Yum Portrait, for the sub. Here, check this out.
Okay. What did you make today?
This play sound is giving me issues, so I restart this. But we know it works. We know it works. Check this out.
Okay. Oh!
That's you. That's pretty good. Hide your
Holy
feet.
crap. Hide my feet?
Hide your feet.
And I'll show them.
Don't
on
do-
your
no,
face.
no,
And I'll show
no,
them. Let them see my toes.
no.
Let them see my toes.
Okay, we're back.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Thank you, chicken with broccoli. And oh my God, Lily Pichu.
Do you want food? I'm starving.
I'd love some food.
I was gonna.
Oh, there's also a 12-inch Jersey Mike's turkey provolone. No provolone.
yours?
No provolone. Mike's way.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh, can I have some?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Actually, can you bring me one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the 5 to something. Young Prum, chicken with broccoli, one meal, and Joseph Warrior. Why isn't the sound fucking working? What is it? I feel like it's because the method exits before the sound finishes, right? I feel like that's it. Also, my aim's pretty good. 90 centimeters. Look, that's pretty good. I hit the red target up there. You see it?
Whoa, you're pretty good.
That's not bad, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much of this do you want? How much do you want?
Like
this, look how
half,
big this
most,
Most
half,
of it?
half.
Okay.
Or maybe, no, just one chunk right now. One chunk is all I can do. Thank you, Onomatopoeia, for the
How am I supposed to?
25 months. Jesus.
I'm just gonna get you a chunk.
That is a game, baby.
Get you a chunk in the paper towel.
Oh, thanks, son.
You want a drink?
Nah, I got water.
Okay, I'll bring it.
Why is it not working? Why is the sound not working? I think it's because I'm pretty sure this exits before the sound finishes, right? So yeah, it looks good though, and it goes instantly, which is a dub, a huge dub, like a gargantuan dub. Where's the dog launcher? It's at the termite garage. That thing is so big. It's so big and large and kind of annoying. What gun sound? Oh, dude, you guys didn't hear the gun sound. Yeah, here, check it out. We made this just now. And chat actually had some, they suggested it, so I think they really cooked on it. Yeah? It's pretty good, huh? Thanks, honey. Right? Okay, yeah, chat really went off on that one. Okay, so, the gong really does pull it together. Then, sorry, I'm still sad that this is not working. It's like a dirty async thing, you know? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look at the docs. And by the docs, I mean this one article I read about it. Try to run the sound function alone. It runs. It runs. If you use it outside the like the little flask route, it runs. So that's how we know it's the flask route. But honest to God, I don't know how to fix it. Well, maybe there's like play sound async. Damn. Automated says, internet says try downgrading to play sound 1.2.2. Heard, chef. Okay. That'd be fucked up if we fix it. We uninstall play sound. And then play sound, is this how you do it in Pip? 1 point. I will listen to automated. 0.2. Shit. 1.2.2. All right. Oh, equal. Nice. Skipping play sound as it is not installed. Yeah, that's. Oh, oops. Stupid. Okay. Something wrong order. That's so funny. It probably also doesn't send a 200 request like for fucking forever. But I don't care. Okay. No. We cannot celebrate that. No, this is how it's supposed to work. What? Thank you big for the sub. I'm out of bullets. I didn't miss. I'm out of bullets. Oh, maybe I did miss. No, that can't be. Nah, I don't miss those. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And that's what we wanted. So that sounds like this gun is firing. And I know to you guys, it sounds like this gun is actually making that noise. But in reality, it's actually just an audio effect that we put together, like cleverly. Yeah. So it's actually just like mostly smoke and mirrors. It's not an actual, like this gun isn't actually making that sound. Yay! You guys really cooked on that gun sound, guys. You really did. You really did. Oh, man. Dude, that's so cool. Bro, it's a whole second delayed. But that whole second, it sounds like the gun's firing. You know? Okay. I wonder if any of those 3D prints are done. Whoa. Almost, actually. Well, it's at like, oh, it was just at 69%. That would have been such an awesome, funny number. Where's this? Fusion. Go to, yeah, it's close. 100%. There's a massive delay. No, but it's a sound effect for the whole thing. And it sounds like a gun's firing for that whole second. Fellow bamboo enjoyer, I have both. We got both. And thank you, Gandhi97. Boom! For the 5 givers or so. TPU. This is not TPU. This is PETG, but the TPU is printing still. I'm gonna check how the TPU is doing. I'm like 50% sure it's gonna burn my house down. Yummy.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we got it. Holy shit, that's crazy actually. Oh, I didn't know it would do that so fast. Wow, that was, whoa. That looks crazy. Oh, no way. Oh. Holy shit. Whoa, that's nuts. Oh, you can barely tell actually. Look. Well, you can barely tell. This, here, this is the, you probably can't even like really tell the difference. Here's the, where's the, give me this top down. Okay, so this is the PLA target, and then this is the TPU target. Here, wait one sec. PLA, TPU. So actually that was really cool. You barely tell the difference, and this one might actually survive. This one might actually survive the shot, so that'll be good. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the, like 10 gifts or subs. Somewhere. Who did that? Gotta read it. Instanator for the 10 gifted subs. That was gone. And Tax for Islam and Dulosky for the prime subs. Freaking. Yeah, that's it is truly what happens when you try to print TPU with a lot of moisture. Yeah. That's life. Damn, I thought it was gonna be so, we thought it was gonna be so good. Yeah. Yeah, it makes the print all bad. It makes the print all bad. Yeah, shame. But that's okay. The 100% PETG target is still printing, and I'm hopeful for that one. I'm actually hopeful for that one. Is this stuff expensive? No, not in that quantity. You get like a kilogram for 20, 25 bucks. So that was like, I don't know, some grams. So like cents. Is it metal or plastic BBs? These are plastic BBs. Damn. They just sit in these little casings, and it's like it's an airsoft gun. It is an airsoft gun that is really, really strong, and has just blown the backs out of like, oh yeah, this is why we're trying to print new technology and targets, because it's blowing the back out of our current targets. But I want a target that looks nice, so, and then also I don't want to do metal, because then the BBs shatter, and then you have shattered fucking BBs everywhere. Okay. Will you stream frequently? I don't know. I have no idea. As frequently as it takes to finish like 6, 7 side projects, or like that I want to do, but I don't want to film for a YouTube video. So this is like one of the side projects, and I don't know. I got a few more. Can you spin the chamber? Yeah. Whee. Yeah, that emote is awesome. Also, I think it is actually about 6 or 7 side projects. It's like freaking this. Then I want to do a paper towel dispenser, right? Because sometimes I'm over at the lathe, right? And lathe is a spot where you really want a paper towel dispenser. But the paper dispenser whoa, that was rough. The paper towel dispenser is on that side of the room, like a roll. So I say paper towel, and then I want a machine to pull a paper towel out of a box and drop it down to me, and I grab it. And then, so that one I think would be pretty cool. Then, shit. I think Travis won for the sub. And Honey 07 for the 5 more gift subs. As yeah, and then freaking yeah. Okay, so I want that. So that's 2, and then I want to make a Barbie scooter with a Suron motor in it. Suron's like an electric dirt bike, so I want to revive Barbie scooter because it got stolen by some evil, like a Hitler who was in Santa Barbara and took it out the back of my truck, and then I want to put a moped engine in another Barbie scooter because I think that would be cool. And then, oh, dude, you could make the paper towel dispenser. You could shoot it and it would give you a thing, a paper towel. So that's like 5. And then I guess just like miscellaneous. Like I need to do maintenance on my motorcycle because I did a motorcycle trip and kind of beat the shit out of it. So I was thinking I don't know, flush the brake fluid. It's cool. And that's like 6. And then, yeah. Those are my ideas that I want to do for the stream. Because none of those ideas I want to make a YouTube video about. But I want to do them. I want to do them all really bad. You know, because I'm kind of, I don't know. Sounds fun. Here we go. Yeah, shit's almost done. Yeah. Oh, I gotta piss. Fuck. Why don't you just print it in PLA? That one, buddy. That one. Recircumcise that guy. Why don't you want to put them on YouTube? I just don't want to. They're not like. I think they're. I want to do them, but I don't want to do them so hard that I think it's awesome and makes a. Like I want to would make an awesome YouTube video. I think they're just fun. It's like something fun for me to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll do all of them and then make a YouTube video about all of them together or some shit. You know? Yeah. Dude, oh my god, the 7th project could be like a catheter or a Fortnite battle bucket that just sits under my chair. Yeah, so I don't have to go piss as much. Freaking... Yeah. Dude, circumcision robot? That'd be cool. Maybe a robot to clean my dusty-ass keyboard. Freaking RGB Razer battle bucket. Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna piss. Oh, and revive the drill. I did want to revive the drill. And then, when I'm all out of projects that I want to do, I will stop streaming forever. But honestly, for how long this shit is taking, it'll be a minute. It'll be a while. Definitely a bit. Definitely a tad. Yes. Oh, where's my hand sanitizer, man? What the fuck? Where is it? I got piss hands. Okay. Did not wash. Did wash. Did not flush. There's a difference. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. I think it's a good plan. Why did the 3D printer stop? What? Oh, that was really weird. Okay, it's back. Okay, what do we do now? Shit. Yeah, what is there to do now? I still got like an hour and a half till I gotta go. I think, maybe put together another target. Could do that. Yeah, shit, why not? Yeah, do another target. Because, I mean, we only have one target done right now. This target is, this guy. that guy up there by that camera. That's what you're seeing I'm shooting. We also got that camera and that camera and that camera and that camera and yeah. Shit. Might make another one. And shit, we definitely have the stuff for it. All right. Okay. Start another target. You got 7 to do. That is a good point, and that's something I don't want to think about. And Traps 1 for the sub. Freaking. How's the target holding up? It's been better. I'll tell you what, it's been better. It's probably got like maybe 20 more shots left in it. Like most of the BBs are embedded in it. Let's hear it one more time. Yes! Yes. Ugh. Okay. Then I swap back to the desk. Nice. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for the sub. Why not do TPU BBs? I don't wanna. I think it's too. I can't think of a reason why I'm not gonna do it. But there's probably several. I'm sure many people will bully you in the chat for it. Show off your aim. You guys see me hit the can out of the air earlier? That was pretty good. Look, I hit it right here. Okay. I think Don't fuck with me! Don't fuck with me! Oh, thank you, Ray, for the raid. I guess we'll show him. I guess we'll show him what we're doing. Okay. All right, okay. Kind of a lot. Okay, well, first, watch this video. I fucking hate Stream Decks. Sorry, Stream Decks are like a little box with buttons on them that streamers have on their desks that help them switch in between cameras. I hate Stream Decks. They're expensive and they're small and I hate them. If you're in a garage and you're walking around, you have to go back to your PC every time to hit the little Stream Deck button every time you want to switch cameras. And I set up a lot of cameras. So I was thinking, what about a remote that you just point at cameras and then it will switch to those cameras? But then you ask, what will be the remote? This is a gun. Okay, it's a BB gun, but just imagine, instead of like a TV remote, you have a fucking gun, and there's a little target there, and when I shoot that target, then OBS switches to that camera, no Stream Deck needed. And that's what I'm doing right now. And now if you ask about it in the chat, I can ban you without feeling bad. Okay, and then this. Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! And now we just have to do it to every camera in the garage. That's where we are. That's where we are on this. That's where we are on this. Oh, thank you, Leslie, for the raid. I'm gonna play the video again. I have to. No, you guys can look it up. You can look it up. It is exclamation what doing. Yeah. Okay, tripod, no, okay. But this is the garage, and that's what we have done. I'll just do it again. This is what we've been working on. Okay, it's a gun that controls the cameras. So I would have a camera, or I'd have a target by every camera, and then it switches to that camera. Okay. I cannot play it. I can't do it in good conscience, actually. Okay, Windows VS Code, okay. Yeah. And right now we're trying to work on, like, I guess there's a couple problems, right? There's like, Jesus Christ, where's the frickin' scene? I have, too many scenes, too many cameras, so. Also, I shot this out the air. We've been finding out, this is a 3D printed target. This is not surviving it. You're just not surviving it, and it's sad. Thank you, Team Micheal, Scoru, and YT for the sub. Yeah, so right now we are like 3D printing. Where's my fusion scene? We're 3D printing another target, 100% infill, so hopefully it survives. And then also, oh yeah, we have to make the other targets for everything else. Yeah, that's where we're at. CO2, yeah, CO2 BB gun, or CO2 airsoft gun. Yeah, great grouping though. I'm a good shot. I hit the shit out the air. That's pretty good. Think you never recorded Capricorn, 59 most. Is there any specific reason not to use like a laser other than not just cool? Uncircumcise him. Give him the skin back. I mean, we want to use it because it's so much more fun and awesome, and I like showing off my, nope, no bullets left. I don't know, I think it'd be fun to walk around with the gun. It's like a remote, you know? Yeah, okay. And now you guys have to sit through. Oh my God, this is gonna be the most exciting part of the stream. Are you ready? Soldering stream. Ah, yeah! Oh! You guys are gonna get to see me solder. Yes. Yes. I know you love it. I know that's why you come here. Yes. ESP32, baby. Actually, do you guys want to know how it works first? Probably that would be better while the solder heats up. So yeah, I'm gonna hang myself. Okay. Thank you, Wimwell, for the sub. Okay, that's a good one. How long was it muted though? You know? You got it, right? The whole thing? Okay, that's cool. This is the target. The target has an ESP32 on it, which is just an Arduino that's not bitchless. It has Wi-Fi and it has, for like a minute? Okay. It has Wi-Fi and it has Bluetooth, so that way it can talk like on Wi-Fi networks, pretty much. So it's cool. Thank you, Fair Music, for the raid of 11 viewer. It goes to our network, so this connects to like a router, like a wireless access point. That wireless access point is on a network that connects to my computer, and then I have a web server sitting on my computer, and when this sends the message, it tells a web server to tell OBS to switch scenes. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Yeah, thank you, Warcross, for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, and there's Wimmel and the Synth and Castle King and the HD Berkshire. Yeah, okay, you guys got it. You get it. Yeah, that's the explainer. And now I go back to this. And then I go back to top down, everyone's favorite shit. Watching me solder. I know you love it. I know you do. God, it's so fun. It's so fun and interactive. Okay, thank you, Lordo, for the sub. And, Jared. Let's get 5 big booms. Boom! Thank you, Vincent TVO, for the 5 gifted subs. There's no lead in it. There's no lead in it. And I hold my breath really good before even running it. And also yeah, we got like an hour and a half before I gotta leave. So F it. Shit, okay, this. So we want to put this on this. We're gonna use solder and we're gonna freaking connect all these things. Okay. These guys are pin headers so that you can remove the ESP32, this guy, from the board. And it's not just like locked there. I do have a vent. I got a vent, but it's on my solder workbench, which has a bunch of shit on it. Jesus Christ, thank you. I eat all the time for the 20 gifted subs. God bless. Okay. Dude, I'll use that to fill out my, Boom! Yeah. So once we finish those projects, then I can get my solder hood back. Or like the solder vent back. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I get distracted. Easy. Gotta break this shit off so it's the right size. Okay. Boom! Nice. It is. Oh, Leslie, if she's still here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 不好意思，我的中文不好。我会说ER 中文 fuck, dude. She's learning Chinese too. There's something in there. There's something in there. Dude, thank you Josh Peanut for the raid. And I am Glitter for the sub. And Krypton for the sub. Oh yeah, 我叫你有汉堡. Put my Chinese name up. Okay. It's nice because this is going to be the exact same as as the board up there. Like same pin, same everything. So boom, throw this here. How the fuck did I set up this board? Okay, this goes like this. We just put it in the holes. Throw it in the little holes. And then the pin that we want, I think landed on J last time, and it should be the same. So pin 32 is the pin we're interested in. Yeah, okay, that's good. And I flip this guy around, and then I just start freaking going crazy. So this is how you solder things. You have a bunch of pins poking out, and you get them real hot, and you melt them together. You don't really melt them. You melt this solder material, and it clings to both surfaces really well. That's one. Also, like, ideally you have a fume hood or some way to extract the fumes. I mean, alternatively, I just gotta hold my breath while I'm doing it. And I'll just exhale. No need flux? Nah, I'm kind of nice with it and I don't need flux. I am a little bit good at it. Honestly, yeah, these are really easy solder points to do. Okay, and then I have to do a bunch to get to pin 32. So do that side. Yeah. So you might be thinking, what the fuck is pin 32, right? Pin 32 is just like one of the many pins on this board. It's important here because I just picked it. It's a random number. But it will read the sensor that's on the back of the target. So this guy, or actually we have the sensors. I don't know why I'm pretending like you don't. This guy generates like a small voltage when it feels vibration, which is cool, and I learned about today. When it feels vibration, it'll generate a small voltage, which can be read by this guy, which remember has Wi-Fi, so that talks to our server, which talks to OBS. And that's why we're doing this. Yeah. Thank you, Moist Burger, Woolly and PC White Boy and Slugsworth for subs. Is that the piezo signal? That's the piezo signal? Yeah, it reads the piezo transducer. I think it's the same things they use in guitars to convert like the vibration of your string into electrical signal. I'm pretty sure, because that's what I saw on Amazon, where these were like guitar things. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't know that existed. I was talking about it earlier, but it's crazy that we just have a fucking crystal that turns into electricity. It turns like vibrations into electricity. It seems like an item in, I don't know, a game. Okay, shit. Clamp that down, all right. Now we do this. What? God, I have such a vision of what it will look like when all the cameras are set up with their targets. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the garage and I'm gonna be able to like just freaking McCree shoot all of them and be able to swap to whatever camera I want. I won't have to worry about OBS or fucking with it ever, or stupid stream decks ever again. Oh shit. I did bridge 2 pins, that's fine. Just unmelted. I'm gonna throw a solder joint there too, just to hold it down. Can we get the overhead zoomed in a little bit? Yeah, I can zoom in on that. I think that's good. Yeah, you can see all the pins we soldered. I know this guy. Look at this. We can take off, put back on, anytime we need. Okay, cool. Nice. Just what we want in the world. Okay. You said that your catapult video, that the video would be copyright strike because of the music. How does that work on Twitch? I don't know. I want to say not good. I want to say it's not ideal, you know? Couldn't help, but I think it sounds good. But I'm like it's not, like I'm not playing ads, right? The VOD just gets muted? Yeah, I think so. Hurt. Yeah, mute the VOD. And who cares? Who's watching a VOD anyway? You go to Twitch to watch streams, no? Thanks, Primitive for the sub. Okay, now this, on these guys, I was explaining earlier, these guys are strip boards. Oops. So actually, every one of these columns is connected by a thin copper trace. And that's cool, but we actually don't want that to happen because then it'll bridge these pins with these pins. Not really supposed to be bridged. So come over here and you just actually take a knife and you cut them right down where you don't want them to be bridged. And this cuts this like thin strip of copper wire and makes it so they're disconnected now. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Twiz Beefy G for the sub, and Dream Gui, and yeah. Okay. That's good. We can slap this guy on and off. Now, I think we were just using, I actually wish I had the other target so I could copy the board, but I did screw it to the wall up there, which is life. Boom. And then I think these are the right resistors. We were using 1 mega ohm turbo ohm resistors. 1 mega ohm, yeah. We're using one as a pull down, and then one as a series resistor. Would I recommend Harvard's free online class for learning computer science? I don't know. I never looked at it. I assume it's good. It's Harvard, right? I'm also gonna test these. Someone mentioned that's a good idea. I always try to test this cut because sometimes you don't make the cut perfectly good and right, and it leads to so many problems that you don't realize there are problems. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And if they were touching, it would sound like this. Yeah. See how the cut ends like right there? So these lines are all in track, still connected. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna add the 1 mega ohm pull down resistor. Figuring out what resistors to use is freaking confusing to me. Dude, yeah, I agree. Every time I need to know what a resistor is, I look it up on internet, and it tells me what I need to know. Also, I don't know how to read the color codes. I also just looked that up. Okay, 32, I think, was our pin. Oh yeah, I was explaining like why we care about pin 32. It was just an arbitrary pin that we chose on this guy, which has a analog input like function. So I'll show you guys in the code. ES code. And this is this. Yeah, okay. So here it is, pin 32 and its input. So this code goes on to this guy, and then it does everything we tell it to do. So that's set that as input, and then we read the piezo, which is on pin 32, and then if it's above 0, so our like electricity is above 0, then we do all this like web request stuff, and it pings OBS to switch scenes, which is pretty neat. Yeah. I guess at the end of the day, you could like directly do the WebSockets from these guys, but it sounds scary. Sounds scary and hard. Why C++ over Python? This is like the language that you use to code these little guys. I know they got like a Python, like a MicroPython thing these days, or like a C Python. I never really fucked with those, cause it's change, and I don't fuck with change. Yeah, we're running a local server in Python. So yeah, we do use Python. Can you put the code on GitHub so I can judge you? You just saw like all of it. I can show you the server code too later, but it's actually really pretty simple. It's very small. It's just like, I don't know, 20 lines. It's not too crazy what we're doing. I guess like, or I mean, in terms of, yeah, it's not too crazy. Okay, freaking pin 32. And now I want to solder you. Okay, I put this resistor right here between pin 32 and ground. That makes it a pull down resistor. Why do we do it? I don't fucking know. All I know is that when something goes wrong, I do this and it fixes it. And that's what we did this time. And it fixed it, so we're gonna keep doing it. Little piece of tape. Hold that shit down, hold it down, and then I solder it in place, and it will forever be here. Why do you need a resistor? It's something about floating pins and logic levels, and if I try to explain it, I'll sound really dumb, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know it works, you know? I just work here. Someone in the chat knows. Someone knows for sure. Something about the pin not Sorry, I gotta hold my breath. I think when you're trying to read on a pin and it's not attached to ground by like a resistor, then it like kind of freaks out and reads like anything, like any, I don't know, what would it be, like capacitance in the air, in the atmosphere or something, and gives you a bunch of random numbers? Who knows? Someone in the chat knows. Okay. Okay, that's resistor 1. This whole thing is actually just like 2 resistors and a transducer, so. Okay. Camera's out of focus? Yeah, probably. This lens is really dog shit at autofocusing. But it was cheap and it zooms in a lot and it zooms in good. Okay, then we take 1 more resistor. This is our series resistor. So this, I guess allegedly these transducers, they can generate a voltage spike high enough to like fry the pin on the ESP32. So we don't want that to happen. So another reason to use resistors to calm down the angry voltage, to make it chill, to make it lower level. All right, I gotta piss. But yeah, that's all. We just have 2 resistors. One's a pull down. It's like the magical resistor you put on microcontroller pins that fixes almost everything. And then the other one is the one that calms down the transducer. And then we can read it safely. I think earlier I did fry a pin on one of the ESP32s, which is sad, but it happens. Because we did the exact same thing and then it did not work on a different pin. And so I think it was fried somehow. Okay. Is that a good one? It felt like a good one. All right. Okay. Let's get this dang guy figured out. I'm gonna throw this over from pin 32 also to just some random pin over here that we're gonna connect the transducer to in series. Yeah, just like that. So this resistor's now just like hanging out and we're gonna solder it to the board like this. Can't really see, those are the legs. So we're gonna boop, boop, a little solder there. Yeah, I wash my hands. Not always wipe, but always wash hands. No, not always flush, but always wash hands. No wipe Wednesdays. Come on, bitch. Fuck. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Okay, good. And now we got these legs poking out, so we can clip that excess off. Boop. Boop. Nice. Nice. Got our 2 resistors. Get the transducer. We did extend it a little bit because these wires are a touch or for what we wanted. So let's solder that up. Let's grab some wires. Okay. I don't wipe. I will bet $20 that Michael does another resistor color codes. Dude, you'd win that bet. You'd win that bet all day long, man. Who learns that shit? I can't believe that. Dude, you have to like be a fucking nerd to learn that. No, it must take so long. Okay. Stripping these little wires. Look at that wire. This guy strips them so that I can solder it to the transducer wires. And we can have a longer wire. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Thank you, Soki, Piss Cup, and Gustafer for the subs. We're not gonna revive the Piss Cup, man. Oops. Cut it. Piss Cup is caked in piss in the termite garage. I can't bring it back. It was too weird. Not too weird. It was just too unwieldy. Like, it was fucking annoying, you know? How do you power it? Battery or wired? Probably wired. We're gonna do wired for all these. I was also thinking about maybe we can do some sort of low power state thing. Never really messed with that. Dude, the piss cup was like, how do you shit in the toilet? You gotta take the piss cup out, you know? There's just so many things to think about. Too much to consider. Okay. What is the termite garage? It's the garage with termites in it. Fuck, it came off. Come on, buddy. Go here. Go here. Damn bitch. Come on, you freaking bastard shit. Go right in there. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, that's ass. Ooh, that's ass. That's fine. It's not like it's getting fucking shot at. Okay. Good. Good safety breath. So it's here. Yeah, that garage has a lot of termites in it, man. But I don't own it. I would actually be really sad if I owned that garage. Okay, I do a mask for my welder every time. I mean, it's lead-free solder, and I saved your breath, so that's all right. Okay. Okay. Let's get some heat shrink on here. This shit's magical. Okay. Dude, I should smoke a cigarette to catch the lead. Like that bad? I don't think it's, I mean, it's not good. But I safety breath. And I mean, I got a fume extractor over there. So as soon as, I mean, you should use a fume extractor for sure. But I'm gonna move over to that table and then we'll have a fume extractor. So we won't need to worry about that. Wow. Come on. Come on, Bamba. I think Danny stands for the raid. As well as Gustafer 01. That's this shrinks the rubber. Okay. I own a heat gun? Yeah, but you gotta plug it in. I don't want that. And the cordless ones all have really bad ratings online, so this is kind of like a cordless heat gun. Also, lighter's fun. Lighter's cool and fun. Nice. Look at that. Thank you, Tim Geode, for the raid. Let's go. Okay. There. Cut them to like a good length. I think double is, or even a little bit less than double. Beautiful. Beauty. Okay, okay. Boom strip. Boom, strip. And these guys get added to this guy. Somewhere. I need the breadboard for reference. This is the like prototype circuit we did. So this does the same thing that this guy does. I'm just gonna look real quick. So the red, I put the red to ground. I don't know if it matters on a transducer, but I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. Oh yeah, I added a wire also across. So they can be right next to each other. Gonna make it. Okay, I get this, and then I grab a wire. We add one more wire. I know you guys love the soldering content. I know you love it. I know it's great. And that's why I'm gonna keep doing it for the next 6 hours. Nah, I gotta stop at like 11:30, but. Okay, this guy goes to ground. Just gotta be right here. Okay. Oh no, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't see it. Oh, that smells so bad. The wire, yeah. This, it fell in the the soldering iron pit, and I just got burnt a little bit on the hot tip. Whoop. Hey, you like that? Look at that. Sick, huh? Clean that up. Okay. Right. The wire. This guy will go to ground, which is gonna be this. And hold this. Dude, this metal plate is so sick. The quad hand soldering thing. Like, they have these other shitter ones, but this thing is so good and cool because you can really move around the arms. The shitter version is like the, you know, like clamp style one. Man, that is out of focus as shit. Autofocus on this camera is ass. Whatever. We'll put it back down in a second. Cool. Cool. That's a dick. Okay. Throw this over here. This is the ground. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cut this guy right before the hole is, or right after the hole is supposed to go in. Bada bing. I'll never see that wire again. Damn, that flew out fast. Okay. Then this we strip directly off the board. That's my Keke Genkai, my ancient technique. You don't have to get the perfect length right away. So this is the ground. Boom. And you have a wire connecting the ground over here, and we're gonna connect something into this in a second. Okay. Thank you, Disco 2 and Neuroscape Live and Superfast for subs. Okay, throw this around. And just solder that wire in place. Dude, and then we'll have another camera target. That's gonna be so good. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. Transducer? Oh, makes it a transducer, you think? Oh god, poison fumes. Okay. Boom. I think the red actually went to ground for fucking no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. That's how it's gonna be. Clamp the red wire underneath. It's so easy and so good. Boom. That's in focus still? Good shit. What is the difference between a manual auto stripper and these guys? These guys are good. They're also a good value play. They make like much more expensive ones that are like, I don't know, $100. The Adam Savage type ones, but what the fuck? This is like, it'll strip wire, so boom, your wire gets, oh fuck, you didn't see a shit at all. Boom, it kind of like, you can set it to an approximate amount and it'll strip the wire. And then the manual shit chud ones are these, which you have to like find the hole for the gauge that you're about to strip, or that you want to strip. So boom, and then you pull it like a goddamn animal, like a caveman would, like a small child or a caveman would. And sometimes if you get this hole size too small, or if you get it wrong, you'll just like cut off the wire. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Irwin I think costs like 20, 30 bucks. That's good. Yeah, they're definitely worth the investment. I don't know about the $90 ones. I've never tried the awesome Adam Savage ones that he likes. What the fuck is we doing this? Okay. This bitch dirty. Okay. Boop. Cool. And this guy will go in like the hole that connects to this pin. Now you're saying, how the fuck is this hole connecting to this pin? Well, remember on the strip board, like by the columns, each column is like a wire. So if something's in the same, if in a pin here and a pin here, they're connected, all these guys. So this guy is, I should probably get a, this guy is connected to the end of this resistor, and then this resistor shoots over to the pin that we need. And so they're connected. So that's how that works. Okay. Maybe that makes sense. It's okay if it doesn't make any sense too. Okay. Boop. Boop. Done. Done skis. All right. Soldering good. Dude, you gotta love that sound. It's so cool. Do you ever go to Harbor Freight for cheap tools? I gotta show you something. I gotta show you this shit. I hate buying expensive tools that I don't use. Like, I'm cool with buying an expensive tool if it's a tool I use a lot, but there are a lot of tools that I only use like once a year, or like only use like once every 3 months. So I have found out, dude, these are all the Harbor Freight cheap shit tools that I only use sometimes, like all the red ones. Dude, I have so many of them. I used internet to figure out how to, instead of using their shitty cheap batteries, I have some DeWalt tools, and it's like the battery I use. So yeah. This is a freaking, I know some people don't give a shit, but to some people, that's awesome. That's the coolest thing ever, because you can use like the nice batteries with the shitty ass cheap tools. You do have to go in and solder like one resistor to something. I don't know, I got the chart. To make this think that the thermistor in the battery is like saying everything's fine. I don't fucking know how it works. What I know is which resistors to solder, and then how to cut off the plastic on the bottom to make it so these guys mount. So like they don't need an adapter or nothing. It's like just the tool and just the battery. Oh, that's so much dust. Anyway, yeah. I have a bunch of these and like more in there. I got angle grinder. Dude, I think this costs $20. I think it costs actually $20 for the sander. They're so fucking cheap and shit, but using them only sometimes, they're awesome. Okay. Harbor Freight, the place to be. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. What's your favorite tool besides the lathe? I like the lathe a lot. I guess the drill press is pretty cool. I don't know, probably the angle grinder. It does like the most things. I remember not really realizing like how accessible cutting metal was. Like, I don't know, for so many years of my life, I mean up to, I don't know, being like 20 years old, I was like, how the fuck do you cut metal? And then you get that, and you just like slice through it like it's nothing, like it's butter. And it's a joke to you now. And metal becomes the most accessible, easy thing in the world. Yeah, I love those. Oh, true, yeah, the welder, shit. I really do want a mill. Someday. I don't have the laser anymore. It took up too much room, and it kind of did too little. Like, that shit could not cut metal. It could only cut acrylic and wood, and it also was a massive fire hazard when it was cutting wood. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, O'Neill and Dr. Fetus Puncher for the resub and sub, and Ultra Trashy and Super Fast, and yeah, this is. Do I have a forge yet? I would never fucking do forging, man. Dude, that's Alex Steele's world, and it's not a world that I can join. It's not something that's super hyped to me. I think I would rather do more machining stuff. Has been really interesting. Maybe making illegal firearms on the lathe. Maybe with a mill? I don't know. That could be really fun. Yeah. I do want, dude, I think I was talking about this last stream. I want a metal mill, and I want metal mill, and I want, would I ever build a 3D printer? I've never looked at Vorons, no. I kind of like that the Bamboo Labs just work and exist. And as well as the Prusas now, they're both so good that they just work really well. I really want a metal mill, and I want a CNC metal mill, and then I want like a CNC, okay, it sounds like a lot, a CNC laser cutter for sheet metal. But then I swear that's it. I swear that would be the end of getting tools. I cannot get any of that because I've maxed out kind of the usable space in this garage. It's a nice garage, you know? But like there's a lot of space in the middle, but there's not the most space around. Yeah, I do a pretty decent job of like getting it off the ground, you know? Wall space, boom. Got that, look at that, Kill Myself jars up there even. You got speakers, like the speakers, the air purifier, that thing. It's like a DeWalt air purifier. So you got, then frickin' this is like a big shelf storage wall. God, you can't even see all of it. Just big shelf, you know? Big storage, awesome storage. That's every chemical in the world that I ever use. And then besides like, I don't know, machines and stuff. And yeah, then I have a like tiny wall shed outside that I built to hold flat things, and my air compressor. And I actually really like this. This is like you can't see it super well because it's in the corner, but, oh shit. It's like where I store metal things. Big pieces of metal. There's like a welded you can't tell because it's made out of the exact same fucking metal, so you can't tell. But there is a metal structure in there that like is like, kind of like a little shelf that organizes it. Dude, I'd love to get more machine tools. But then part of me just wants to throw trash together and make it work that way. Yeah. Was that an explosion cabinet? No, it's a fire cabinet. Got it from a company going out of business. It was like a pharmaceutical company. I got it really cheap. Yeah, it's good. I like put my batteries and stuff in there in case they catch a big fire, and they would stay inside. Ideally, the cabinet. Yeah. Yeah. Go steal William Osman's tools, dude. That's what I try to avoid so hard. Dude, he buys tools. At least, okay, I use them. He buys so many tools, and then I'll ask him about it, and he's like, dude, I've never used it. You know? He buys it, and he has it for like 6 months. And I'm like, how is it? And he's like, I don't fucking know. It's just in my storage unit. Yeah. I mean, shit, I do that too, but. Yeah, maybe lathe trucks, maybe a DRO. I got a DRO, the worst, shittiest DRO ever. But it's a DRO. Yeah, Will is a hoarder. He's a huge hoarder. Fuck, what are we doing? Okay, that was a little off topic, but I gotta piss again. There was a cool CNC mill company at Open Sauce that I'm interested in. They make like a really rigid, really powerful desktop milling machine. And I don't think I'd ever need like a huge part. It does metal, you know? It's like really cool. But it's small. It's small enough to like fit on a desktop, so I might look at that. Realistically, I don't need more tools. They're just fun. And I like them. It's fun to mess with new shit. Especially when they're super cheap on Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Okay, what were we doing? This guy. This is done. This is cool. I will now make something. Thank you, Jesse the Raccoon, for the 12-month resub. 12 months ago. 7 months resub. Yeah, where's my fucking... Oh, here. I'm gonna hot glue this on. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to change the code for this. And we haven't done an IP address for these that's different from that last one. So we're gonna try it with a different static IP, which is gonna be so fun and interesting. A little scary. And I really need to keep track of these IPs because they are all static IPs. So that means, like if your phone and your computer, they both connect to like the Wi-Fi network or whatever network you got. The router assigns each of them an IP, and it does it automatically. It's called like DHCP or something, or DNS, I don't know. But I have no router on this network, so each device has to say its own IP address. Like it has to decide it beforehand. And where is it? So like this guy, one sec. One sec. I'm gonna make sure my Wi-Fi password is not showing again. Okay. So they give their own IP address and their own subnet mask and their own gateway, which this doesn't matter at all because there's no gateway, but I think you have to put it in there. So this one says, I'm this IP address. So that is actually that device up there. And if we give that one and this one the same IP address, fucking, I don't know, dogs eating babies, panic in the streets. I actually don't know what would happen, but I think it's not good. Yeah, that's all I know. It's not good. I was leading up to something and I realized that I actually have no idea of like what happens if they have the same IP address. But who knows? It'd work, but kinda. That's kind of right, cause like It's not like these are receiving any info. You know what? These might not get the 200 request or the 200 status code, like that it worked from the server, so they might get mad about that. Something would be confused about something. So this one, wait for it. Instead of 192.168.5.55, it's 192.168.5.56. And we're just gonna keep going up. I am the router. I am the router. It's the same for the cameras on the network too. So the camera's on the same network. The NDI camera up there. It works kind of like a security cam. Yeah. +1, +1, baby. Cool. So that's easy. And other than that, it has all the same pins and it has all the same logic, except for this. This is its scene. So this one, we're gonna make a scene for, I don't know, which camera do we make this for? There's the top down. Probably don't wanna do that because I wanna make a special target that I can shoot straight up. Could do it for the tripod, but we'd have to lock it in place. Could do the lathe, which is in the top left. Don't know why. Yeah, could do the lathe. And I could do, what the fuck is that? Thank you, HHHHH, for the raid. Let's fucking go. Shit, then there's also the electronics bench camera, the most unused camera in the garage. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Notorious Legion, for the sub. I'm out of water, man. I guess we'll just do like the tripod. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is what you look like. The tripod, here, check it out. Tripod. Oh yeah, okay, let's do it for the lathe. I guess that's easier to mount. Yeah, okay, lathe is easier to mount. Okay, I just want to show you guys what it looks like. It's pretty sick. It's I know I explained it last time, but some people are new. This is like a camera and then wireless HDMI transmitter. The hot glue fell off. And then that's you guys, look at that. That's you guys on a little Intel NUC that I got on eBay for like 90 bucks. Yeah, and I can use it for other stuff, but it boots right, it's a Ubuntu Lite, and it boots right to the desktop, and it goes into Chatterino, and then just puts in all the info for my stream, and then that's just like power supply on the bottom. And then look, you can freaking move it around. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Yo, thank you, Bones, for the raid. Thank you, Bipolar, for the raid. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay. I'm gonna say lathe cam. Okay. At least they're close. Thank you, Sally, for the sub. That notification's awesome. Lathe cam. Shit, how do I... No, we go back to... we go back to VS Code. Okay. And actually, all we have to do is put the scene name right here in the package that we send to the server. So, what is that called? In my OBS, it is called lathe with a capital L. Lathe. Lathe. And cool. That shit, that should be it. Where's the Arduino? Okay, here's the Arduino, and I plug it in, and oh shit ass, dick ass. And now I plug in the Arduino, bing bada boom. Yo, thank you Sean Lee, Jack Kendall, and Joker for the raid of 3 viewers. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see. I'm not changing the setting. Not this stream. Okay. So now it's plugged in. We can upload the code to this guy just by hitting the button, which is really neat. Upload. Should go into this, and dude, I hope it works. I hope it works. Maybe we should, you know, we should test it without the getting shot part. Or I guess I can just tap the transducer. True. True. Good call, chat. Good call. This is why I keep you guys around. This is why I keep you guys around. Fuck. Okay. Huh. Oh, it swapped. It swapped because, oh, okay, the connection worked. It swapped because the pin's floating because I didn't plug it into the little board. That's cool. Okay. So I took it off, and then I actually plug it into the little board we made, which is this neat little thing. Boom. Okay, and then I do this. Okay, and then you give it a second. Shit. Okay. Probably popped. Oh. That's not good. Damn, that sucks. Damn. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It swaps when nothing's happening. Fuck, my little butt. Fuck. Okay, I turn off the server. I turn off the server for now, and then we go back to VS Code. I thought it was easy, and I was wrong. Fucking blow ass. Do we have, I think we still got serial print line stuff. Okay, so if piezo is over that, okay, we should have serial. So it should be sending. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. What? Did I do a pull up or something? Every time I tap it, it looks like it goes to 0. Should be the other way around. Fuck ass. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, when I'm tapping it, it goes to 0. What? What? Okay, it's okay. That's part of the learning process. The piezo is backwards, but that other one was backwards too. I put that one backwards, specifically. And also I thought it was like a piezo. The black, yeah, the black going to pin 32, and then ground goes there, and then ground goes there, and then, why have you named it piezo? That's the name of these things, or the crystal that's inside of these things. Did you cut the traces? Yeah, I cut the traces. I cut the traces just fine. This is like really weird. It goes to 0? Int piezo is equal to analog read 32. You know, this would be like if the pull down resistor was going to like high or something, right? But it's going to ground. It's going to ground. And then this there, okay. As shit. It's going to 0. That just doesn't make any sense. Shit, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll flip it around and see what happens. What is the piezo for? It's for detecting getting shot by the BB, so that this can switch the scene. Okay, I'm warming up the soldering iron, and we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something great. Just swap the code and look for 0. That, you know, that would make sense, but the problem is that it's totally different from the last one, and that's really weird. Okay. That's so weird. Okay, here, wait, I'll give you guys like a little. So this, I run this. Oh wait, no. Serial monitor closed because it was off. And come on, serial monitor. Okay. Okay, check it out. You see it? There's a few zeros. You see the zeros? Okay, there's zeros. Zeros? Yeah. You see the zeros on the contact? That's weird. That's weird. Fucking, yeah, I guess I'll just unsolder it, right? Unsolder, desolder. It's 11 p.m. You need to learn Mandarin tomorrow? Not until I figure this out. Not until I figure this out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out real quick, and then we can get the target built, and then I'll go learn more Mandarin. Okay. Just invert it? Yeah, but that's not the point, you know? Just like, I don't get why it's doing like the opposite of the last one. Like, I don't know if it's because the wires are in the wrong order, so we're gonna find out. Oh, dude, you guys gotta see this. I gotta thank for this. This is a solder pump, or like a solder sucker, like a postivac, like a boner vacuum for solder. So top down. Okay, cool. So like you, boom, you press it down, loads a spring, and then it sucks up a bunch of solder is what it does. So you heat it, you put it over it, and then boom, it sucks off like almost all the solder from that joint. It's really cool. Boop. Kind of crazy how well it works too. Okay. So that one was red and then black. So I'm gonna go just make it the opposite. Yeah, we'll just make it the opposite. Come on, Papa. Good. And this guy goes back in the opposite order. Okay. And then that fixes all my problems, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Back to VS Code, okay. And then we open the serial monitor again. Yeah. Thank you, Slippery King, for the fuck! Fuck. It's still doing it. Why? These Sammy Do, Slippery King, and Waffle for the subs. Why? Is the pin fucked up? I'm seeing some crazy numbers on there. I don't think analog read's supposed to go that high. Maybe the wrong pin? Bad sensor, maybe? True, try it with another sensor. Could be the sensor. I don't think it's the pin. Yeah, it's the right pin. It's analog read on 32. 32 input. Analog read on 32 is piezo. Right. Yes, maybe it's the... Yeah, I cut the traces. I cut the traces really good. Yeah, I'll check them. I'll double check them. Test sensor on breadboard prototype. Damn, that guy's smart as fuck. Oh, wait. I can't plug it in. I'm gonna test the traces, see if we fucked it. It's kind of breadboard connection, so I can't really test. Okay. It'll make a noise if any of these are not cut right. But it looks like they're all cut right. Come on. Oh, you guys can't see. Shit. I'm almost done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all the traces are cut good. I guess we just try a different buzzer. Shit, okay, yeah. Maybe this one's just ass. It's okay, that's life. And that's freaking life. Okay, good night, Dwarf fan. Hi, Tans. I hope you're doing good through all the hard times. Stay strong, King. Appreciate it, man. It is rough out here. Okay, I'll do this. And... heat up, bud. Trying to suck it. Oh. Lily's playing some awesome Miyazaki music on the piano. Got deleted. Check pull down resistor. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, we're gonna try what we're trying. And that's to try a new sensor. Because the piezo maybe is shit. There. Those were some crazy numbers, no? Like weirdly. Okay. Jesus. Gotta put it in the multimeter? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Alright. This one's shit ass. Okay, this is like the new one. Let's see the old one. Black on red, red on black. For no reason. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, okay. That looks, honestly, just like the last one we tested. I hit it and it makes like a pretty big voltage spike. Who knows? Shit. That's not ideal. Because that really looked like it was working totally fine. Also, I don't know if the polarity even doesn't matter. I don't know. It's a bit crazy that just generates a current. Yeah, right? I think that's awesome. Just a crystal that does that. Okay. Maybe add a pull. It has a pull down resistor. Okay, I'm gonna test the pull down resistor values before I do this. But like, it's the same one, right? They're both 1 mega ohm resistors. That does it. That is the same. These are the same resistors. Maybe the resistors are bad. I don't know. Yeah. Multimeter can tell us all these things. Just probe the 2 sides of the resistor. That says, oops. Come on, buddy. Yeah, 1 mega ohm on that resistor, and then, shit, bitch, ass bastard. 1 mega ohm on that resistor. Those are good. Maybe I just changed pins. Those are fine. Okay, so now we're gonna try with the new resistor. We're gonna try with the new piezo sensor. Dude, what the fuck? I just want it to work so bad. I want to have 2 of these. It's actually kind of sad that we only have 1 after all this time. Okay. Check the solder joints. Oh, my solder joints looks good. They all look decent. I don't know if you guys can see them super well. The autofocus is fucking trash. But they all look good shit, good to me. Just this. Oh, that's a wire. Sure looks good to me, man. They don't look like they're touching or nothing. I'm just gonna solder this and pray. You guys are giving me chat-induced psychosis. was supposed to be easy, man. It's supposed to be in and out. In and out, super simple, super easy. It's supposed to be just like that, easy. I guess we'll know if it's the sensor now. Boop. Clip it, okay. Okay, this will tell us a lot. This will tell me if I need to kill myself or not. This will tell us. I have to kill myself. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's supposed to be 0. What the fuck is that? What is this fucking trash? 2,000. Bad? Do we just give up? No. Okay, I test a different ESP32. And then, well, first I piss. Maybe it's like that first ESP32 where one pin was just fucked up. Yeah. Same thing, but it's broken and broke. Sounds really good. Love you. Okay. Fucking. I did wash my hands. I tried a different ESP32. Thank you, Pot of Beans. Sorry I missed that for the raid of 1 viewer. Appreciate it. And also Lazy, Cat Attack, and Waffle for the subs. And also Heckle for the prime sub. And also the Move for the sub. Fuck. New ESP32, baby. Okay. Okay. New ESP32. New ESP32. New ESP32. Okay. Boop. Well, it's a good thing we didn't solder it to the to the board. Okay. Plug this in. I'm gonna upload this code to the new one. Okay. If this works, then this ESP32 is trash. Okay. Get a serial monitor. Wait, I don't know. I don't know if it's trash. Because when I was tapping it just now, I think I cracked it. So I don't know if it's bad or not. I went to like tap it, but then I cracked it in half. Like it made a horrible crunching noise, and I feel like that's just not what you want. Fuck. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, well, that's definitely bad. So we at least we know it's not the first one. You know? It's not, or sorry, we know the first one isn't bad. Okay. Or the first, this thing isn't bad. I don't know. This piezo, I mean, that also kind of looks cracked. This one looks super cracked because I cracked it. But are these really sensitive? I probably shouldn't be shooting at them. What does the piezo do? It turns vibrations into electricity, like with fucking magic, like it's magic, which will detect when we shoot it, or something. When it'll detect when we shoot something it's connected to with a BB from our gun. Come on, buddy. Okay. So I attach a new one. Thank you, Fuzzy Pine, for the sub. Check the piezos with your multimeter. Check if. Oh, right. They do. That one did until I snapped it with my fingies. We did check that one on the multimeter. Now it's this one. Now it's this one's turn. To either be destroyed or to survive. And it's the difference is up to it. Fuck, it's so hard to get in there. You guys cannot see shit, right? Damn. Okay, boom. Alright. Oops, shit. The wire's so small it's poking through the whole breadboard. Shit my dick off. Okay. Go in there. Good enough. Okay. Okay, that's new. Everything's new. I plug it in, and we see what happens. Open the serial monitor. Oh, I hang myself. Okay, it has to be my board that's shit and ass. Like 100%. Like it shouldn't be doing that. It's this green board that's ass. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take our little prototype guy and I'm gonna plug the new ESP32 into it and we're gonna see if that works. What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna lose it. Put it in here. Then pin 32 is lined up, okay. I put it onto the prototype board. This guy. Okay, so that's newest ESP32, old everything else. And it should be the same serial monitor. Oh, it's totally my board. I'm tapping it, by the way. Why? Why? I mean, it's good. Okay, it's good. Okay, I'm tapping, like tap, 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 tap. Okay, fucked up ADC. No, it's not the ADC because it's the same ESP32 as I just tried, but it's on a different like host board or whatever. This thing, wait. Okay, maybe it is the ADC. I'm gonna test different ESP32 on this test board, on the prototype board. Yeah, so one more time. on the prototype board. I'll see if it was like weird ADC thing, but I think that pretty much eliminates like every damn thing that isn't my little green board. So I probably just fucked up. It's such a simple solder job. I don't know how you fuck it up. Look, it's like 3 things. Okay, let's go. Didn't you say you bridged 2 pins while soldering? Yeah, but then I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. Tap, 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 tap. Works totally fine. I guess I'll kill myself. Thank you, Get Hecked Motherfucker and Fuzzy Pug and Gorgon for the subs. What could be wrong on it, bro? Diff shorted. I don't know how you fucked it up either, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna look at every single trace. Henry redeemed kill gun kill me now from space. Yeah, that would be freaking awesome. Dude, speaking of like flying guns, I was thinking about getting into drones, like FPV drones. I think that could be a fun way to spend my time. Just a fun way to waste time. Okay, you're gonna look at this board with me, and you're gonna tell me what the fuck is wrong with it. Dude, I don't know. Cause just like, wait. No, that's not touching. I guess I could just probe it with my multimeter. Okay. So see if like 2 random, so what is this? So we'll see if these 2 guys, if that makes a noise, it's bad. Okay, so that's good. It didn't make a noise. Well, then I have like no other ideas. Genuinely. The only thing that would fuck it up is like these 2 touching, those 2. And we know that this is cut, right? When we put this in like this, okay, maybe the strip board is bad, right? Pin 17 on the proto board isn't actually going to the resistor. Pin 17 on the, what are you talking about, pin 17? Like pin 32? Pin 32 is what you're talking about, right? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Pin 32 is going to the resistors. Yeah, it is. I guess you can probe like the little traces, right? So like, this should make a beep, one of these, right? Oh. Maybe it's not making a beep because it's so high in the ohms. Is that how these resistors work? Yeah, okay, it's not making a beep because these resistors are so high resistance. Fucking... Well, then it's kind of useless to try and probe this up. Wait! Oh my god. Fuck my little butt, dude. Dude, oh my god. Fuck. Wait, fucking look at this. Look at this shit. 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 Look at this fucking trash. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How do I make this bigger, man? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see that? Do you see this? Where this connects to ground, this connects to the ground pin, this connects to the ground pin. What's the ground pin connected to? Fuck, the air? Nothing. Jesus Christ, I guess. Fucking the air? Ooh, that is my alarm to go to sleep. Dude, fuck. Dude, and I'm Fuck, dude. Damn it. Damn. That's so fucking embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing, bro. It could happen to anybody. Honestly, it could happen to anybody. Why would I solder everything over the ground pin? I don't know. No one knows. Okay. That's rough. Now I will take this. Fuck, dude. No, I gotta go soon, because I do gotta learn some Zhongwen. Shi Sheng Zhongwen, Xie Sheng Zhong, Jie Sheng, Shi Sheng. Some Zhongwen, some Chinese tomorrow. Okay, there we go. And now, I plug this back into this guy. And then, we're gonna look at the VS Code, and we're gonna restart the serial monitor, and if it's all zeros, then, oh, and I tap it, oh, I'll just kill myself then. It's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it was me. Oh, it was me the whole time. It was me the whole time. It was me the whole time. It's my fault. Oh, it was my fault the whole time. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, dude, fuck my little butt, dude. Dude, it's so, how? There's what, like 10 contacts? There's like 10 solder joints on the whole board, and I fucked one of them up. The air pin, that's a classic air pin. The classic pin that is just in the fucking air. What is he connected to? Nothing. Can you test the new target before ending? Yeah, I actually do really want to see the target work. I want to see two new targets work. There are two targets work at the same time. And I have to upload some. Did we change this? I feel like we changed this at some point. Is our okay? As long as our IP is different, that's good, and it's saying lathe, that's good. Yeah. So I think those are good. I'm gonna upload it just in case, and then I'm gonna restart the server. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the server. Yeah, dude, that shit was reading like that pin was for the radio background frequency from the Big Bang. That shit was just monitoring. That was a monitoring pin. That was an air monitoring pin. Dude, fuck. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Fuck. Anyone could have made that mistake. It happens. It's just hyper embarrassing when it happens to you and you feel bad. Okay. All right. So this new target. I'm just gonna strip off all the shit and make a new target. I do love that we have like a fully 3D printed target because it means I have to do so little work on it. Okay, boom. Oops. I'll go back to top down. Whoa, I made that big. Shit. Okay, nice. Cool. So this now, get rid of this trash. Okay. Dude, I was blaming so many components, dude. Do you guys see me go through everything that wasn't me? I said transducers fucked up. I said ESP32's fucked up. I said resistors fucked up. Every single thing that wasn't my fault, I tested, and then it was my fault. That is how it goes. Fuck. That's just how it goes sometimes. This is a neat little 3D print though. I rather like it. Boom. Slots in there. Nice. Let me get the other pieces. This in a frame. This in a frame and a blunt. These guys. This, and then I need like M5 nuts. I think, yeah. Okay. Before I put it in the frame, I'm gonna put the nuts in. I'm gonna be smart about it. Fuck. Same with our relationship. Nah, it is usually your guys' fault. Okay, boom. Press in that. Feels good. I love a good captive nut. I love a good captive nut. Look at that. Boom. Okay, so it's smart to do. Oh, I already have the fucking thing. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do this now. Okay. I'm gonna drill the holes. Printer can't get it perfect every time, so we drill the holes to give it some help. And then, oops. Cut this shit out. Okay. Man, I really just want to see 2 of them work. I really do. Okay. Aren't the nuts inherently captive? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what any of you guys are saying anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, I removed the captive nuts in here from the design because we want these to be stuck to the shaft anyways. So that's why that is like that. Okay, okay. Boom, look at that. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, because my nuts were taken captive? Yeah. Stupid joke, my bad. Yeah. Give him his foreskin back. Recircumcise that guy. Okay, boom. And then, boom. I can put this in there. Recircumcise that guy. Please. Please, anything but that. Please. No. Please. Okay, I'll put this in here. Boop. I think this is so sick. Boom. And then, oh yeah, right. We need a piece of metal on the back, right? I remembered the metal. Maybe we could just do this for, no, this will explode. It's the PLA target, right? Oh, what if the other target's done? What if the target, the bamboo target, oh, it is. The bamboo target is done. The 100% infill PETG. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, it's done. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. We swap it out for sure. And then we get to test this guy's theory, this guy being me, that the 100% PETG will survive some shots. Yeah. Oh, it's weighty. It's thick. It's so thick. 100% infill, yeah. No dead space, this guy. Where's the marker? Where's the dang marker? Dude, yeah, honestly, I just don't want to cut another metal piece. Somewhere, there's a paint marker. Yeah. Okay. Watch it crack in half. I'm honestly pretty hopeful for it. 100% is a lot of freaking infill. I'm like, where does it even crack if it's 100% infill, you know? Yeah, so normally when you 3D print stuff, you leave like a little bit of space inside, like kind of a lot of space. Actually, most 3D prints are like 80% air, and you just make like a kind of plastic structure that is your shape of your object, but most of the inside is air. And usually that's enough, but I guess not for these targets. In fact, it absolutely was not enough for these targets. They shattered almost instantly. So, 100% infill hopefully is the truth. Shoot it with no piezo first. Nope. We're gonna test it. Test it straight up. Like God intended. 100% PETG infill. There's no shot at brakes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Did I also print TPU? Yeah, I printed TPU. Where is it? Let me get the TPU one. One sec. Yeah, here's the TPU target that I printed out. We could test that next. Maybe we can test that next. Okay. Okay. Fucking trash ass material. Yeah, it's every TPU print. I mean, my shit's really wet, so my TPU is exceptionally wet. Oh, this is heavy. Like, dude, okay, you can listen to this. Okay, this is the PLA one, 20% infill. This is the PETG 100%. It's so heavy. That's nice. That feels good. I'm optimistic about it. Shit. Yeah, you can feel that. You can feel that weight. Just screw it in. No shaft. I didn't think there was that much humidity. Yeah, I guess it's just like the world. The world has enough humidity to take it out. Okay. I should have been heating the hot glue gun, but because here, I forgot to extend this guy. I forgot to extend it, but I think actually it's long enough without the extension wires, thank God. Yeah, okay, nice. That means we don't have to do any more extension wires for the rest of my life, which is really cool. Nice. So yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do is hot glue it to the target, and then hopefully we'll have another target. I think this is for the lathe, right? Yeah, the hot glue gun's heating up. Cordless hot glue gun. Okay. Test it first, probably a good idea. But like, where's the theatrics in that, you know? Where's the fun in that? Where's the excitement? The cinema, the kino. Okay, I reload this. For one last test before I have to go. Bro, imagine hitting all the electronics midstream. I don't miss, though. I'm a pretty good shot. I used to shoot a lot of airsoft and BB guns as a kid. So I'm not like a great shot, but I'm a decent shot. Pellet guns and stuff. Glue it completely to the target. We're gonna gorilla tape it because that's easier. Okay. Yeah.
What are you
Hi, Annie.
do?
This is gonna be my big test.
What are you doing?
This is my big test. Another target, and we're gonna try it with 100%, like a big weighty target. Like,
Whoa.
yeah, feel
Can
it.
I shoot guns?
Yeah. Yeah, you wanna shoot it? Well, the hot glue gun's still heating up, so.
Well, no. You should work
No,
on
no,
your
no.
shop.
No, it's still
work on
heating
your
up.
shop.
It's still heating up. Okay, there you are. Okay.
Hey, chat.
All right. Do you wanna? You can do this one. Here.
Hi, chat.
This is a can. We'll put that there, and then that's actually the worst spot ever. Here, this is good. Okay, there. Here you go. All right. Then the gun is here, and then I load the gun. Wouldn't it be cool if you could load all 6 at once?
Yeah. That's
You
your
can.
next.
They make that.
Really?
It's called Speed Loader, yeah.
Awesome.
I was thinking about maybe making one.
Oh no, my feet. Oh no, you're seeing my little toes.
No, you can't have that. That's for
My
me
little
only. Here's some
toes.
top.
Wait,
Here's some
what-
socks. Here's some socks. There's some
No,
socks.
it's okay. I don't care. I don't really
There,
care.
there's
I'm
some
not
socks.
gonna put socks on, bro.
Oh,
I'll just wear shoes.
but your dirty ass Crocs are okay.
I'm not. Fine.
Here, wait. Where are mine?
I'm not gonna put socks on. It's
No,
fine.
just wear those.
The Crocs?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really care about the feet. I was just joking.
Yeah, but still.
I was joking.
Okay, I care. I need to monopolize the wiki feed. Okay, here. Here's the gun. And that Dr. Pepper is your target. Okay, right there. And I'd shoot it like a little angle in case you miss, and then hit a piece of metal and then it
Here?
bounces back. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here, make it a little easier. Even forward. Cock it back so it's a little easier. all the way.
What camera are you using right now?
That one.
Oh.
There you go.
Right.
Okay. This would blow your fingers off if it was real.
Oh shit.
That would shatter your wrist if it was real.
Did I miss?
Do you think you hit? You think you hit it?
Wait, why did I miss?
I guess you weren't aiming at it.
But I'm putting the dot
Yeah.
between
these two.
Yes, I'm doing
and
that.
then put the dot on it while it be still in between the two. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Ah!
What happened?
Sometimes it bounces, and that's
Did
okay.
it hit you?
A little bit.
Are you okay? That's
Yeah.
so funny. Wait, I'm putting the dot between the two. I'm doing it, but it's
And then are you putting the dot on the can?
yeah. I don't understand. I genuinely don't. I'm not getting. Look. I'm doing this.
Okay.
The dot is between the two.
It's a little low.
It's a little low. Okay.
Yeah.
So higher.
Aim it like the top third.
See, I get it.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
That was nice.
God, that was
That
fun.
was pretty good. Here. You can do it further. Yeah. Do it further away.
Oh my God, I'm good.
Look at that.
Wait, that's so fun.
You want to try to switch the camera?
Sure. How do I do that?
Okay.
Oh, you like shoot. Whoa.
Huh?
No, that's cool. Your setup
Yeah.
is cool. What
Thanks,
the
honey.
heck?
Okay.
Okay, so what am I shooting?
You're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and please don't hit my camera.
I shoot that thing right there.
Okay, you see the. Okay, and then you'll
over
go.
there?
Yeah, and you can go right here to do it. Yeah, and then it'll. If you hit it, that camera will be looking right at you, and you'll look sick as
Oh,
hell.
that's so cool. Okay.
But you only have 2 shots left.
Don't worry, I only need one.
Okay.
I only need one.
Please don't hit my camera
That would suck ass.
or the electronics on top.
Don't worry, I got this.
One hand.
Yep. Did I get it?
You missed. But I'm really glad that you didn't hit the camera.
What eye do you close? The left or the right? Left?
I closed my left.
Left? Okay.
Pros keep it open. Both.
Did it work? I hit it though.
Oh, the server's off.
You.
Oh.
Back.
The server's
I hit it.
You
I
did.
hit it.
The server.
Fuck.
Sorry. Here. Give me.
I
Give
hit
me.
it. I hit it. I hit it.
Actually, I don't think you hit it.
I saw it move. So you've been changing the camera with that tiny little thing?
Yeah. The
Oh
little
my
target.
God.
And then imagine. Careful. This is hot.
Okay.
And then imagine every single camera in here
Yeah.
has a target.
Oh.
Yeah.
So cool.
Right?
Wait, where's the other targets?
I'm building it.
Why don't you build it faster?
It
That's
takes
so
so
cool.
well. Sometimes we forgot to solder a ground pin. Such
Do
a
you need help with anything? I can solder pretty good.
really?
No.
Okay.
You saw me solder there. Like shit.
Honestly, it was pretty good. For like 0 practice that one time. Okay.
I understand.
Okay. Here you go. Should do it if you hit it.
Hasta la vista.
You missed.
Ow!
You missed for sure. You can still see the hole in the drywall. The little. You missed just left, and it almost hit us.
Wait, I was too left?
On that one, yeah.
Did it hit?
Hey! You got it! You got it!
That was fun.
You must have hit it right on the. You hit the shaft, so it barely moved, but the vibrations still work.
That was fun. Wow, that's fun. So you're just gonna be like
pretty
boop, boop, boop.
Yeah,
like,
boop,
switch
boop, boop.
cameras.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that's so cool. We do it again. Now let's see what it looks like. Wow,
That's pretty good, right?
that's so fun.
I actually never see the scene change because I'm always shooting it.
No, I saw it.
But
That was
they look
cool.
good?
That looked cool.
That's
looked
pretty
cool.
good, yeah.
That's so cool.
You like that?
How do you change it back to this, like that camera then?
That would have a target on it also.
So you're gonna have a target on
Yeah,
that
target on that one, and then target on that one, and then target on that one up there. That one needs to be shootable from below, and then target on that one. I think the next one is gonna be on that one. Careful, that's hot.
This thing?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, wow. I see what you're up to.
Yeah, you get it. You get the vision, right?
Cool.
Yeah, you get the vision.
Cool, you're cool.
Thanks, honey.
Are you hungry?
Hey, good
Do you
shot.
want to eat food?
I'm hungry, but I gotta stop streaming in a sec anyways.
Are you sure you don't want me to make you anything?
Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Okay. W. Oh god, I need to stop streaming. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you, Miku Moo, Kitten Shakes, Soundimage 2, all hashtags, Ultrastressnet, Arnitro, Jimmy Guy, Procrastination for the subs, Dark Red, Shunsters, and Finn RNG for the subs. Okay. Now, right. Okay, this now goes onto this. And this is our final test. It is our final. Is it our final test? This is our final test. Yeah, okay, yeah. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, I fucking kill myself. Okay. Mount the target like this. This moves up. I can't attach it. That's the worst. What if I just do this? Oh, but it looks like ass. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to clamp it near that camera, and then I'll mount it later. Yeah. Smart idea. Okay. Put a fuck ton of hot glue. Just so much fucking hot glue. It can never come off. Boom. Hot glue that shit at the top. Some people might say that hot gluing all your sensitive electronics right next to the target is stupid as an easy way to break your thing. Okay, cool. So we do this, and then boom. Good night, Enchino. See you guys later. Okay, that's cooling. I'm gonna tape the piezo on the back, and then, God willing, this shit works, and I can go to sleep. So I can go do Chinese in the morning. Chinese in the morning. Okay, just gonna tape the piezo. Fuck it, it's good enough. I'm gonna do it straight on the back. And then, fuck my little butt. Okay. It was not long enough. And now, okay, shit. Whoops. Okay. Whoopsies. Wait, that wasn't, really? What if we put it right there? Okay. Boop. I might need to extend the wires a little bit, but not for this test. For this test, should be all right. Okay. I'm gonna clamp it just to next to that camera, right here. May or may not be the final resting place of this guy. Jeez, how the fuck do you clamp this? Oh, how do you clamp this? I guess maybe we'll do it right here. Right here. That would make it easier. There we go. So then it can move. Okay. So now I just need to power it. I'm gonna take this USB-C and I'm gonna power it just off like my little power bank. Yeah, a little power bank. Okay. Thank you, William Osman, for the primer. Is that fake? Thank you, Big Papyrus and Sonomus for the sub. Is that fake? That's a fake William Osman account. Surely it is. Oh no, I think that's actually William Osman. Okay. All right, Will, you're gonna see the best fucking streamed thing you've ever seen in your entire life. You're gonna see the best streaming setup that man can create with this current level of technology. Okay, it's plugged in. And then, check this out. And then I load my gun. You're about to see the power of man. Okay. Boom. I have all my shots right here. All my shots. I load it up. Oh, and we also get to see if this target explodes or not, which will be really cool. Boom. 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 Okay. Cool. Okay. So now I will switch scenes. Let's see. That's on. God, I hope. You know, God willing, it switches to the lathe cam. And it's all on? Okay. Okay. We them boys! Let's fucking go! Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, did it make the sound too? Thank you, Mr. Sublime, for the sub. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Every camera. I need to turn down the debounce time. I think it's still too high. I don't know. Did it swap every shot? I hit every shot. Holy fuck. It made the sound too? Beatsnews20, thank you for the sub. Not a lot of people know this, but that sound is not the gun firing. That sound is actually a totally fake sound that we made up, that we sound designed together. Most chat's ideas. And the 100, you guys gotta see this. You guys gotta see this. You guys gotta see look at this. Shit, how do we, see now that I go back to OBS and I'm trying to switch shit myself, I'm like a fawn without a mother deer. You know, like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But when I have the gun in my hand, jeez, God, it feels like I'm able to edit anything. Look at this. Look at this, chat. No penetration. No penetration. Look at this. Look at this. That didn't switch it. Oh, it switched it. For sure, it switched it. Look at this. Look. See, look. No penetration. And the back? You guys can't see that. 0, 0, 0. 100% infill PETG is just the truth. That's actually all we, look. There's a dent. But like, also 3 shots of the 3 of 3. Pretty good shooting. There's dents, but it's intact. I think that's like our final target. It's just 100% infill PETG. I print 6 of them. I go to sleep and I freaking learn Chinese in the morning. 我中文，我会说中文，一点儿，我会说一点儿中文，我的中文不好意思。Cool, that's good. I'm gonna fucking go to sleep because I actually do have a Chinese lesson in the morning to learn Chinese. But I think that was actually a good point. That was a good point. It did take like, how long have we been streaming? Like 7.5 hours to figure out how to build 2 targets. But now that we have them built, I think next stream, every single target. Actually, I might do some work off stream. Maybe we do work off stream. I don't know. Maybe like boring work. Like, yeah, who knows? Because at this point, it will just be like a solder fest. And that's probably quite boring. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Mine off stream. Yeah. Thank you, Margaret Plux. Planted Corgo, SPU, Nick Signals, Gust Bro, Nick for the subs, Nick Nax for the subs, Gust Bro, Beast 20, Galaxy Edge, Mexican Sublime, and William Osmer for the subs. Yeah, and also Prono Gamer for the 5 gifted subs, and Koopa YXTV for the subs. God bless you, dude. I'm so glad it worked. And now you guys see the vision, right? Now you see the vision where, thank you, Cole, for the sub, where I sit in the middle of the garage and I shoot every every camera around me and it switches to them. And it's like I'm a Cree ult, or whatever, Cassidy ult, whatever guy ult. Okay, freaking. No, I think that's good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just 3D print more targets, right? Yeah, 3D print more targets. Fucking smoke more crack, learn more Chinese, and then we should be good. Thank you, Natori Show, for the sub. Freaking. That's, yeah. Oh, dude, freaking Stefan is streaming. Let's rate up Stefan. Okay, cool. / I don't know how to do this. Nice. I think that was successful. Oh, an end stream target. Dude, okay. Really quick. No, I'm not gonna tell you guys. No, that would be cool. A target that shows end stream. That's really sick. Yeah, that would be dope. I think we'll do that for sure. Cause I want to target for everything. I want to not only a target for every camera, but I want to target what the fuck the song has been over for how long. How long has the songs not been playing? I'd love a target for everything. Every scene, every window. So just like a big grid of targets there. I think that'd be great. I'm gonna 3D print many of them tonight. Yeah. Cool. I think we'll freaking / raid Sushi Dragon Stefan. Be nice. He's streaming. I actually have no idea. But he's doing some cool shit as always. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him with that. Okay, cool. And yeah, thanks for coming. I'll see you guys next time. I'm not gonna end stream forever yet. I think we still have some project to do. Thank you for tuning in, Valkyries, for the sub. Yeah. Have a good sleep. I will see you guys next time.